Roy, Ollie, welcome, gentlemen. I'm going to go grab some tea real quick. Give me like 60 seconds. I'll be right back while everybody pops on in here. But happy Wednesday, you guys. Thank you for being here, you two. I appreciate you both. Tell me how your days were real quick. Give me a hot sec. Begone, Sir Thought-a-Lot. To horny jail I send thee. Hey guys. Sorry, I spilled tea everywhere. Thank you to whoever did the spicy donation. Is that Roy? Yeah. You're the best, dude. Thank you, Roy. Death Spanked! Happy Wednesday, sir. I'll have you know that this game, you inspired me to get this game because I feel like you always find really cool indie games. This popped up on my Steam page, and I saw that the 1.0 version was just recently released, and I was like, you know what? Maybe we do an indie game today. Hopefully it's not too much for me to learn, but I do think it'll be fun. Thank you again, Roy, for sending me to horny jail. I do appreciate that. Naughty corner. Just walk away because I sent you to horny jail and the horny jail corner in the horny jail. K Kappa. You know I love it, Roy. Thank you, Roy. And thank you, Alio Share, for your 12 bits. Javier. Javier. Nope. It is Bienvenidos, is it not? Dude, I need to learn more Spanish. I'm embarrassed. Thank you very much, Javier, for joining me and friends today. I hope life is well for you over there in Colombia. Roy and Crash, Ollie, Death Spanked, Alio Share, Doe, Raul, good morning, gentlemen. Mr. Braden, you as well. Then, of course, we have Yuki, good morning. Landmark Warrior, good morning. Emily, good morning. I guess good afternoon for some of you as well. But we're getting there. Just fixing laptops and listening to stream. Thank you so much for being here, Landmark Warrior. Best of luck. I know that repairing things and getting things back in working order sometimes is, God, a lot of problem solving. So, good luck today, sir. And I will be here if you need me, Landmark Warrior. Thank you again. You guys doing good today? Ooh, sold a vintage leather briefcase online. Bought it 18 months ago for $3. Dude, nice. $90. My man's flipping. He's flipping, chat. He's flipping. Crash, any progress with the freaking drug stuff you've been having to deal with? I hope so, man. I'm so sorry again. I know it's frustrating. You hear it's good. Dude, I'm excited. So I looked a little bit before starting stream. I wanted to kind of like watch a couple of streamers play the game. I think it's something I can handle. I don't know. We'll figure it out. It looks a little complex, but I'm hoping that the game kind of slowly starts, at least in the sense that it gives me enough time to kind of read everything and figure it out with you guys. But I just was in the mood for something different, you know? I think Death Banked, you've been planting the seeds in my mind alongside Ollie to kind of just, I think, figure out what I am resonating with for the day and just trying to like lean into that. And I think indie games, every time I lean into an indie game, for the most part, they almost never let me down. So I figured today would be a good day for us to lean into that. Mr. Doe, how was work last night? Mr. Braden, I was having a great time talking to G-Money about playing with you and Doe. That was a lot of fun on Monday. Doing my best, Robin Williams in text form. Good morning, Flex fam. Thank you, Raul. Good morning to you too, sir. How goes day, I don't know. This is your second week on the new job, right? Thank you, Share, for your 12 bits. Yuki, are you getting excited? We got next month, right? Wait, August, September, yes. No, it's in October. Damn it, I always mess this up. I think it's in October, actually. It's coming up. It's coming up. Fixing laptops is a different beast altogether, and that's coming from a desktop tech. You, sir, have my respect. Yeah, I feel like with just trying to do general problem solving for myself, Raul and Landmark Warrior, and I am not a techie guy. Oh my goodness, man. Computers are such a beast. Computers, I think programming, anybody who works in the IT space is just, I have a lot of respect for. Good. Okay, Crash. Got a little bit of progress that she was very friendly and understanding and got my evidence and thanked me. No activity today or yesterday. Not sure if they have moved on temporarily or permanently. I mean, you know what I hope, Crash, is at a minimum, this doesn't happen in front of your space anymore. I think with such great intention, like I would love for the police to catch these people so that they can, obviously, I think they need to be punished, but I'm hoping that that punishment would equate to long-term positive change, which I just don't think some people will unfortunately reach that point organically unless they get in trouble. So, you know, I'll hope for the best, man, but I'm glad you haven't had to deal with any crap this morning or this week so far. Hey, Mr. Mocha Latte, I will have you know, you have officially infected me and my wife, that fucking AC check thing. Damn it. we were driving 2 days ago to help my brother-in-law. And my wife I did it like 5 times without even recognizing it. She goes, AC check, AC check. I was like, God damn it. Look what you've done to me. But happy Wednesday to you, Mr. Mocha Latte. Thank you again for making the road trip streams. They're so fun and energetic. I hope I think 3rd or 4th week on the new job is going well for you. We got Raul and Mr. Mocha Latte throwing down some new jobs. So wishing the best for you, gentlemen. Death Spanked, is there anything... Oh, dude, when we talked on Saturday last week, we were talking about some shows. Was it Saturday or was it Friday? Shit. You had like 4 or 5 bands you were going to see at a concert. How did that go? Doe, you're looking to get some gaming in. Work for sure got under my skin last night, but we got through it, and now on my... Oh, that's right. Your 4-day vacation started. When are you heading out to your trip, Doe? Well, shit, dude. Like, Doe, I think the question to ask is, what are you looking to get out of gaming today? Sometimes that helps me pick a game, although I feel like I've gotten pretty terrible at being overwhelmed. If you're looking to relax, Doe, you could play something chill, like Stardew Valley. If you're looking to fulfill like a competitive drive, you could get some more practice in Dark and Darker. You could do Arc Raiders, Tarkov, tons of options, man. It's Counter-Strike, right? Thank you, Roy. I'll definitely check those out when I got some time. Have you posted these also on your Instagram, Roy? I may have already seen them. What did you say? Shit started exploding in my ear and I didn't hear. I was complimenting you and Doe, Braden. I was having a lot of fun kind of reviewing the matches that we had on Monday. I was very impressed. Very, very impressed with how you guys did. I think I might try to come up with a series idea, basically confronting the reality that I genuinely really struggle playing certain games on stream, and it's almost always competitive games. And I'm trying to figure out if there's a fun way I can make a little mini series. And maybe I do it once a week or twice a week. And I can make it a little YouTube series as well, which is essentially challenging myself to do things on stream. And we'll start with gaming related things that I'm really terrible at because I am in the spotlight, I think is a good way to say that. And trying to figure out how I can organically get more comfortable having you guys watch me while trying to also perform at an optimal level. Right now, I'm doing terrible. And that can be frustrating, but it can also be like a fun reality to challenge myself to figure out how can I get to the same level of comfort playing those types of games with you guys just as much as I am comfortable doing them by myself when I'm alone. Because I perform so much better solo when I'm not streaming. So I figured that, I don't know, I was thinking that might be kind of a fun little series. And Emily, congratulations! Down a full pant size. You're crushing it. I'm so proud of you. You know what's one of the most exciting ways to reward yourself, Emily, when you get a really great goal like that checked off? Going and shopping for new clothes. It's always a little bit hard to spend the money, but I think what a great opportunity to celebrate an incredible accomplishment for you. Are you gonna go shopping, or are you gonna wait and go down, and are you gonna keep hustling? Like, what's the game plan? Jesus mother, Landmark Warrior, how the hell? Fixing over 8,000 laptops before the students get back. I feel like, what is that, 2 weeks from now, Landmark Warrior? What time? You're in Jersey now, right? Or are you still working in the New York? Are you in Jersey? I thought you said, yeah, I think you're in Jersey now. I believe you are. I don't know when the school year starts in Jersey, New York, but I feel like it's got to be in 2 to 3 weeks here. Do you like friend slop games? I don't know what that is, Yuki. What is that? I feel like I'm such... Okay, I don't want to embrace this too much, but I have started to recognize that there are patterns. I am missing out on things, I think, because I'm a little bit older and I'm a bit disconnected. I had to laugh at me, if you will. It's okay. I had to Google what glazed meant in terms of, in slang terms. I was watching Ludwig not too long ago, and he was telling me that he gooned all day over the glaze that he was getting for his Streamer University thing, and I was like, I know what gooning is, but what the fuck does glaze mean? God damn it, Yuki, help me! Help me! I don't know how to stay connected. I don't know, maybe my For You page is too calibrated towards, like, my age range? I don't know. Uncle Aoi, how you do today? How was work? What's new on the chopping block for you this week, Ollie, in terms of games? Doe. Ooh, shit. Thank you. That scared the tits out of me. Oh, well, thank you so much, Dreamer. What the heck? You're the best, Dreaming. I appreciate. I'm going to toast you, Dreaming. I know that you don't have to share anything unless you want to. So I'm going to be grateful that I am so lucky to not just be supported, Dreaming. Because I could be supported by anybody. Right? And I mean that from a humble and respectful place. But to be supported by such a good friend and a fucking kick-ass human being. That is pretty awesome. Thank you for the $2 donation alongside Roto Boys 31 bits, Allier Shares 12 bits, and Roy's 369 naughty bits in my mouth. Cheers. Oh, naughty bits taste the best in my mouth. They're sweet and salty. It's a beautiful combination. Okay. Hold on. Hold, chat, hold. There we go. No, Raul, if you were going to dip out for anything and for me to celebrate that, it would be to go get fucking paid. Hell yeah, man. Make that money. Mr. Mocha Latte, just wanted to say it's been 1 month at the new job and I have got my fingers into every position, but they have me as the IT and everything software. But I'm glad to now be part of your life every time you drive. Yeah, you have made an irreplaceable impact that garners a giggle every time we drive now so far since we've gotten back from the trip, Mr. Mocha Latte. That is, like, I can't say that about everybody. Very well played. 1 month in the new job, Mr. Mocha Latte. You still feel like it's giving you what you wanted to out of the transition? I feel like that's no question, but I feel like I have to ask. Amanda, you're, god damn it. I don't love Hobbit feet. Damn it. Amanda, why you torture me like this? Get him away from me. Get him away. Amanda, I saw that you're on. She's on a boat. She's on a boat. No, I loved the sunrise photo you posted on your story and how absolutely adorable it was to see you talking about your beautiful wife. How's your trip going? When are you getting back? Are you safe? Have you pooped yet? I've pooped twice today. That's right. Twice, ladies and gentlemen, twice. You guys are like, I'm so glad I listened to Flex stream in the morning. There's nothing like hearing a grown man talk about his poop schedule. Also, in addition to that, you hear me talk about my poop schedule, and then you're going to hear me complain and be jealous that Despanked got to be surrounded by goth baddies all weekend, but I'm also happy for him. Despanked, I don't think I've asked about your love life, man. Are you out there are you by chance searching for a goth baddie as well? I feel like if you are, you're definitely in the right scene. Damn. Let me go backwards here. Hold on. Hold, chat. Hold. Doe, want something competitive but need friends for that. I struggle with the same thing, dude, because I just don't have a lot of time to play games nowadays, I feel, and I'm like, Dark and Darker's like my only thing right now, but I'm starting to get the itch for something else. I've been giving some thought to getting back in the league. I don't know. It's hard. It's so hard. And Dreaming, you are also the sweetest. I appreciate you reciprocating all of my thank yous. And thank you for being... I don't ever mean to be weird. Like, when I was saying anybody could support me, what I mean is, like, streamers get support from a lot of people, but I think most streamers get support from strangers, which is, like, that's okay. But what... I mean, like, I could not ask to have a better privilege streaming. That's really what I mean. Like, even though it's hard for me to be supported by my friends, because I sometimes, you know, I struggle with that. But I feel like I would rather be supported by friends than just total strangers, you know? So thanks, streaming. Reminding me why I'm lucky to do this every day. We got Daddy Kevin in the house. I pooped twice today. Must not have been top performance because I didn't get any picks. Well, Kevin, I don't feel like if it's not, I have to be at my best for you at all times. That's why I didn't give you a shower pick today. You know, I just don't feel like I'm at my best right now. I've been slacking with my training. Don't tell Chris. He's going to hunt me down. Let's see here. Amanda. Oh my God, I said gooning once in a work meet up because Kelsey told me gooning means obsessing. Oh no. Only one girl was like, bro, I can't believe you said that at work. I thought gooning only meant like masturbating. Right? I don't even know if that's, if I'm wrong, laugh at me. Okay? I don't care. I thought gooning was purely sexual. Like, or like maybe not just masturbating, but just like looking at some like inappropriate things and just, you know, like drooling. But I think gooning can also mean you're just like, you know, like could you goon and have it not be sexual? I think so. But also Ludwig is like, he's also getting older too. So I'm like, is this guy kind of twisting the word gooning around? I don't know. Yuki goes, it's basically edging. Well, okay, that actually helps me figure out how to best use the term gooning moving forward. Yeah. That I appreciate that, Yuki. I'm gonna okay, gooning means edging. Oh, awesome. Okay, cool. Crash goes, no. Hey, what's up, Pran? Good evening, Pran. How goes life in India? How was work today, Pran? How was your YouTube managing? Kevin, I want the scoop. Give me the details right now, Kevin. How are you? How's your incredible wife? How is your absolutely adorable daughter? I will find you, Kevin. I want an answer. I want it now. Let's see. Okay, if this game doesn't do well for you on Steam, I have a few recommendations you can try that I think are stream friendly, like costume quests. Oh, I've heard about Castle Crashers. I haven't played it yet. Okay. Dustbank, thank you. I am just trying to I have to figure out how to game on stream again. Even if it's just a couple times a week. I've been giving some thought to expanding my stream hours a little bit. Like, I think I am basically, my brother-in-law's in town. He just got his job. We'll probably find him a house. And then I think that is it for me with real estate permanently moving forward. So I've been giving a lot of thought to that. And I think that is it's the right thing to do. You know, I think holding on to that a little bit as like a life raft, so to say, financially, just kind of getting the channel back to where I'd like it to be and then progressively moving forward. But there's also, I think, a lot of, I don't know, what do you guys think about focusing all of your efforts and energy on one thing versus spreading yourself out over a few things? I feel like some people are different. I definitely think that I am somebody that does better when I choose one thing and put all of my intention and focus into it versus spreading myself a little bit too thin. I think some people do better juggling a couple things at once. But I'm ready. It's going to be good. Hey, Rob! Oh my God, Rob, you made my day. It is great to have you back on the channel, sir. How are you doing, Rob? Are you still, Rob, is still enjoying, if I'm not mistaken, Dark and Darker, right? I believe, Rob, we were talking on Monday. I'm so grateful to have you back, Rob. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate that $2 donation, Andrew. I love that sound. I have a game recommendation for you. It's called Claire's Quest Gold. You're welcome. Okay, I'm going to look this up on Steam, and I'm going to prepare myself for probably a sus game, but let's see. Claire's, also, thank you. Is this GCC Damon Andrew or Andrew Son of Beef? Claire's Quest? What the heck? I don't know what this game is. Claire's Quest Gold? Let me look up Claire. Treasure Hunter Claire? I don't... Well, Treasure Hunter Claire looks expressive, that's for sure. Holy breasticles. This game actually does look kind of cute, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think it's an NSFW game. Okay, I don't know who did that donation, but thank you for your $2 donation. What is Claire's Quest Gold? What is this? Somebody help. How was your Wednesday so far, Rob? Are you working or are you... I can't remember if I asked you, Rob. Are you retired? Just enjoying your gaming time? Are you working? It is a pleasure to have you back, Rob. Thank you again. Let me go backwards here in chat. Amanda said, I'm safe, got on yesterday, and we'll be back in early tomorrow. Oh, cool. So it's not too long of a trip. Hell yeah, I like that. You know, Crash, I was giving some thought as well to starting Fallout 4 New Vegas again. I don't know. There's a lot of games that I've started and I haven't finished. And I'm like, damn, should I go back and play through all of them? Should I just pick a couple? It's a tough one. I am not a bottom! Landmark Warrior! Just keep focusing on bottoming. You'll be fine. Okay, well, I'll just have to add that to my master plan here. Apparently, that's the way to success as a full-time streamer. Damn it, Landmark Warrior. Hi, Paige! How are you and your mother? How's your week going so far? Kevin, I want the deets! I want them again, Devin. I just called you Devin, Kevin. Let me go backwards here. I know Uncle Ollie, you shared something with me. Okay, Ollie said physically draining week, but we move on. I have Friday off, so a nice 3-day weekend. Nice. I think my wife is going to try to do the same if she can take Monday off. I started the A to Z challenge I mentioned, and while I'm enjoying Atomic Hearts, I have come across a game so damn buggy when it comes to achievements. Oh, I haven't come across a game so buggy. I've had to reload so many saves and replay a bunch of stuff, kill the same boss multiple times because achievements don't unlock. But again, we move. It's all working for now. I will continue to say this, Ollie. You are very patient and you're very dedicated. I don't know how you do it, man. I've played a couple super buggy games myself on and off stream. I usually don't make it very long with those types of games. Hopefully the gameplay, at least for Atomic Hearts, is worthwhile enough to keep you stuck to the game. Emily, earlier you said, I've been debating it much. I'm not much of a belt person, and my current pants be fallen, and it's been pretty annoying, but also my current jeans are worn enough that I wouldn't resell them or send them to a thrift store, but not worn enough to recycle or toss. And I'm so tempted to be annoyed with a belt until I'm one more size down. That's what I was going to say, Emily, like, if you want to reward your incredible, what's up, Clyde? Your incredible weight loss journey with getting new pants now, you can. But, and I'm not here to like push you beyond your level of comfort and how far you want to go, but I'm thinking, man, I have never, Emily, in all of our years of being friends, I have never seen you dominate this much, this consistently. So like, and you've always been making progress. What I'm trying to emphasize is you have great momentum. I don't see that momentum stopping. Unless you've reached a point where you're happy, fucking awesome. I'm just saying, it looks to me like you're going to keep going. And if you're going to keep going and this pace is going to continue to support you, maybe it's worth waiting because you're probably going to go down another size or two, you know? So make it to wherever you want to celebrate and then upgrade your wardrobe maybe there. I do love that you're a big fan of recycling or thrifting your clothes, though, when you're not using them anymore. All right. I agree with you on that one. Roy says, I think it's not the smart move to spread yourself out too thin. If you can manage it, go for it. But if not, do not. I'm going to circle back to that here in a second, Mr. Roy the boy. Okay, let me go backwards here. All right. Hopefully you guys are excited for this game. Clyde, want to do a quick little check-in. I won't go too far or too deep into things, but are you doing okay? Can I get a thumbs up? Hi, Lexi. We've got superstar Lexi in the chat with her incredibly handsome boyfriend, Clyde. Yet again, dominating the space as the couple to be. The ND Ninja and Lexi Holmes. I feel like that was a pretty good intro. Y'all slaying it up over there? All right, Mr. Doe, you go have a great time, good sir. Let me know how your stream goes, man. I don't think I'll be playing any Dark and Darker today. Probably just doing this indie game. I have to find the right approach for Dark and Darker, Doe, I think. But I do kind of want to lean into a challenge. I think there are a lot of streamers like me who genuinely love playing competitive games. They do super well when they're not streaming the game because nobody's watching, right? And then they stream the game and they're nervous. Like, I literally get shaky. My adrenaline feels like it's 3 times higher when I'm showcasing a competitive sort of game versus when I'm playing it off stream. And I kind of like that that's difficult for me. That in itself is a challenge that I can kind of get excited to pursue with the end goal of being better and comfortable with you guys, which ultimately expands the things that I can play with all of you. So I might make that into a series. I do want to give a warm welcome and a big shout out to my dear friend Tall Brian, Mr. Cybershy in chat. I hope you have a great day at work today. Oh, also Brian, I think this weekend I'll have some time if you want to, or I think this is the weekend you're free. We can do some coffee and chats if you're down for that. My treat. Love you, Brian. Thank you for lurking today. You're the best, man. I really appreciate it. Huge help. Bring the jeans to a tailor. Oh, that's a good idea. Man, I got to do that with my old button-up shirts. I have a lot of button-up shirts that are too big for me, actually, because I bought them 10 years ago, and they were like, I don't know why I bought them so large. And now I don't want to wear them just because they're giant. They don't look good. But I wonder if I could get them tailored. Yeah, I probably could, Laymark. That's such a great idea. I like that a lot. All right, let me go backwards here. Fallout 4 is amazing, says Crash. Would love to see more content there. But honestly, you playing Skyrim lightly modded is on top of my list. And as I said years ago, I can help you mod it safely. Yeah, Crash. I have been having the itch to get in. It's funny you mentioned Skyrim. I was telling Kira, I think she'd love the game. And there's a lot of games, Crash, that I played, but it was before like I met so many of you, yourself included. And Skyrim is, I played the whole thing and beat the actual game on stream. I feel like I'm not finishing a lot of games nowadays. So I've been giving some thought to doing throwback flex days, Crash, where we go back and replay games that I had played when I first started my career as a streamer and haven't touched in like 6-7+ years. I think I played Skyrim in 2019, my second full-time year streaming. Hi, Sil. Like, I want to do Skyrim. I almost decided on starting Assassin's Creed Odyssey today too, but I don't know. I'm still kind of like in the middle. I need to figure out where I fit in with the gaming space on Twitch now. Let's see here. Go backwards through chat. Paige said we're good. She was called into work early. I work at 4. Oh, nice. So you're eating a little bit of leftovers, hanging out before 4 o'clock. I dig it. So you and your mom both work today, Paige. It just sounds like your mom went in a little bit earlier. Mr. Mocha Latte said, I pulled up the speaker to order food and forgot to turn you down, and all they heard was, I'm not a bottom. I'm cooked now. Sorry. Yeah, how's it feel, Mr. Mocha Latte? Huh? How's it feel? Everybody's calling you a bottom, but you're like, I'm not a bottom. That's right. It's not fair. Rob, I'm going to give you a toast, good sir. Don't mean to pull you into chat. Keep enjoying your stay. Lurk as much as you'd like. I will. And Rob, anytime you want to talk, I will talk your ear off. But I don't want you to feel like you got to be glued to chat, because I'm really bad at like pulling people in the chat when they're probably just trying to hang out and listen. Here's to a great final hour at work, Rob. And I genuinely cannot say thank you enough for coming back to the channel. I'm so happy you had fun on Monday. Honestly, Rob, and I was playing terribly, so I really appreciate that you seem to enjoy the space for the community. maybe my goofy personality and not just the gameplay. Because I definitely got a lot of improvement to do on that realm. You're adorable. Oh, Lexi, we support him together as friend and family. I feel like it's an honor to be alongside the two of you as friend, and I think you and Mr. Clyde are building something way too adorably special. Clyde said, I am coming to your stream today, very excited. Myself and Lexi have booked together a day out next week that involves a hotel. Ooh, I love this. I'm excited and honestly a little impatient. You know what's great about the impatience though, Clyde? It in itself can be a motivator. I think when you have something to look forward to, especially Clyde, during a very difficult week, it's a lot. I think we can show up a lot more enthusiastically. We can kind of weather the storm a lot more efficiently. And it gives you something to get excited about, you know, especially when energy may be kind of on an upward and downward back and forth, you know, push and pull. So love that you guys have a little trip planned out. May I ask where y'all are going? In country, out of country? Good morning, Sil. Thank you again. Oh, nice. Okay. Hell yeah. All right. Tall Brian, quick question, then I'll let you chill. What are your plans for this week? Just general unwinding, recharging, relaxing? Are you like looking to do stuff around the house, adventuring on your bike? Do you have any projects? I know you're probably still doing school and stuff, but maybe we could do something. If you're at all interested, Brian, anything on stream, it'd be an honor. Mr. Crash, I love flipping things. My dad too. We got to the flea markets. We both go to the flea markets to buy and sell. And in 4 weeks, we are going 10 days to Spain with my mom and girlfriend. I love that. And entirely financed by our flipping. I recently, Crash, like I have a whole box. So Crash, I think when I get the IRL streams off the ground, I might do some local garage sale hustling. I don't know how to do it. Like, I don't want to be intrusive. I definitely don't want to record people's faces, so I'll have to like point the camera down. But recently, Crash, I have a whole box of super retro games that I bought at a garage sale for a really great deal, and I just don't have the time to list them right now. So I've been considering going to a gaming store and just seeing what they would give me for everything. And because I think I want to kind of start collecting again. Some classic games and such. And I was hoping that maybe I would get a credit at the store and I could kind of reinvest that into some classic games. I really want a Nintendo GameCube. I want a PSP, just especially to have in the background too, you know? But how do you, so Crash, when you buy things and flip them over there in Denmark, are you using Facebook Marketplace? Do you guys have a lot of people that buy and sell things on eBay down there? Like, I don't know how it works over there. Man, Emily, I love this. Emily said, I'm aiming to lose another 30 to 40 pounds at least, so I don't want to buy nice new jeans yet. I tried to tailor the jeans myself, but used the wrong thread, and it snapped out. Do you think that moderately ill-fitting jeans from a thrift store would be cheaper than going to a tailor, or is it a pro tailor the next day? I'm the wrong person to ask. I'm going to go ahead and ask anybody that might be more experienced than me to help Emily out, because I have no clue. I'll be honest, Emily, like 90% of all of the newer clothes that have been purchased for me, my wife bought for me. Everything else that is in my wardrobe is like 20 years old. I'm not even kidding. So I'm pretty terrible at that stuff. Hey, what's up, Alex? Good to see you, man. Didn't you have a trip recently? Something that you had looking forward to, Alex. Good to see you again, Mr. Exposed Ray. Craig, what's up, dude? Good morning, sir. How goes your Wednesday, Craig? Oh, wow. Doe, I'm so sorry to hear, but I'm so glad that your mom seems to have had a good knee surgery. You said, my mom had knee surgery yesterday. She had to get a total knee replacement. All went well, and she's already walking on it with no help. Hell yeah, man. I'm trying to work through my knee injury myself, Doe, hoping that nothing extreme is needed. I've been continuing to do my ATG knees over toes programming. In addition to our training, and it's been giving me good results so far. So love that your mom finally got the help that she needed, though, because I know sometimes with certain injuries and ailments and such, I think a total replacement of sorts may be the best solution. Mr. Tall Brian says chores, automotive work for Nausicaa and Minamoto, and then just relaxing. Maybe get up to the Angel Fire. Oh, hell yeah. Maybe get up to Angel Fire for a day or two to hit the mountain bike trails. You thinking you're going to go to Angel Fire during the week or during the weekend, Brian? Brian, my brother-in-law is officially moved and in town. He just started his first day at work yesterday. Today's his second day. If you want me to inquire him with regards to your automotive work, if it is work that you are not planning on doing yourself, I'm happy to ask him. He did give me the okay for friends and family. That was like his, he won't help everybody, but he said if I have friends and family that I think would need his services, he's happy to take a look. So, cool. All right, Clyde says, going to Liverpool in country. I was planning on going solo anyways, as I wanted to pay respects to a former sports star who died young last year. I think I know who you're talking about, Clyde. Lexi heard me talk about it recently and wanted to come with me to support. I am feeling very blessed. I love this. Nothing beats going on an adventure with your partner, I think. I'm definitely, I love doing everything with my wife. My wife, I can't speak entirely for her, but we are pretty much on the same page with 99.9% of things. I think we love doing as many things as we can together. For our marriage, that's what's really complemented a high level of joy and satisfaction and adventure that we get to not only personally enjoy, but enjoy within our marriage. And so, Clyde, seeing you and Lexi take time to go and adventure together, build memories together, it's really exciting. Keep it up, man. Sil, I think I saw you on Monday, and I'm so sorry if I'm asking you to repeat yourself here because I probably missed your response, but how's everything with your acting career in Canada? Brother-in-law booty shorts. I'll tell you right now, Landmark Warrior, if you like a handsome lumberjack man, that is my brother-in-law. I call him Uncle Koopa. He is literally a lumberjack man. I don't know if you could ever talk him into wearing booty shorts, but you could try. Good. All right, Sil. It's good. Busy singing. All right. Hell yeah. Do you have any fun plans for the rest of the year, Sil? Anything you're looking forward to? Mr. Doe says, yes, she has to get the other one done too, but the other one has to be fully healed first before she can get the other one rehabbed and healed. You said both of her knees were grinding bone on bone and has been for years. Oh my God. So she wore down all the cartilage. Damn. Yeah, that sounds very painful, Doe. My mother-in-law had full knee replacements on both her knees, and she experienced the same thing. It has only been positively value-adding for her and given her a level of mobility and freedom and pain-free lifestyle living, we'll say, that she would not have gotten outside of surgery. So, Alex, I hope you and your super gamer Kira are okay and all in chat are doing okay as well. Thank you, Alex. I have left my job that I was on leave from, so looking for a new one. I know that can be scary, Alex, but I'm excited for you to find something potentially that's going to far surpass the level of joy and fulfillment that you got in your last job. We'll go ahead and lean on the side of optimism. He said, was on a small wee trip, but home now, so I'm stressed because of the hunt and stuff looking at maybe doing cruise ship jobs. I feel like you could make some good money in that realm. Just had some immature teens harass me to the point I needed the police to get involved. I'm sorry to hear about that, Alex. I think, Alex, if you felt like that was the right form of action to take to kind of alleviate things, do nothing but celebrate that you did what was necessary to take care of the problem at hand. I'll say it that way. And Alex, keep your head up. I always give this piece of advice because it's something that I try to reinforce on a regular basis for myself as well. You're looking for a job. You're looking for something that's got the right fit. Keep showing up and repeating the activities and habits that are likely to push you towards a new job. As long as you stay consistent with those things, your odds of getting the outcome that you want should increase. Keep it up, dude. You'll be fine. All right, Crash says, I used Vinted or Facebook Marketplace. Been having the most luck with Vinted, but I don't sell things less than $20 to make hassle when you have to ship. eBay is not a big thing here, would probably have to be more collectible. And then we have a stand somewhere to sell once or twice a year, but I don't buy the same stuff as you, so it might be a little bit different for me. I've never heard of Vinted. That's kind of cool. To take a picture so I can check that out and see if that app exists over here at Crash. I think, Crash, what we're going to end up doing is a lot of the stuff that I bought for eBay, I think we're just going to sell on Facebook Marketplace. I got a couple cameras. I should take out the box of the retro games that I found. But they're all consoles that are I think these are consoles that came out in the 80s. So they're very, very retro, and I think that only someone who really wants that for their collection would probably be interested in buying it. So that's why I figured I might just go to a retro store and see if they'd cash me out for everything. Okay, here we go. Brian said, still not sure on Angel Fire for time frame yet. As for an automotive work, I appreciate and will keep him in mind. However, I will let him settle in and just have the work done at a nearby mechanic. In whatever you're comfortable with, Brian. No worries whatsoever. I'll tell you this, Brian. I was beyond impressed with how efficient Cooper was. It may be something that if you want him to take a look at it, he might be able to do it literally in a day. In your driveway, or like 3 or 4 hours on a Saturday or a Sunday. So if you get a quote from a mechanic shop that's like ridiculous, don't hesitate to text me. Send me the number that they're giving you for. I can forward it to my brother-in-law. Ask him at a minimum if it's a pretty reasonable quote. Just to make sure you're getting a good deal. But anyways, I'll keep my hands out. You can reach out if you need our help, Brian. Crash said, I like that my dad and I save up for a trip instead of just pocketing the money. He feels more special to go on a trip somewhere in Europe a year instead of having another $50 a month, maybe. I think being able to hustle like that, Crash, in a way that's fun for you, it's fulfilling, and then every time you do it, you're slowly building up your savings for fun, adventurous trips. I mean, I think that's a nice little juggle back and forth. Ryan, good to see you, sir, over there on YouTube. Thank you. Pretty good so far, Ryan. Nice, chill, and relaxed day. We're going to try out a new indie game, and hopefully I can learn it on stream while also managing the conversations, but we'll see how that unfolds here in a little bit. Ryan, he said, I just got back from the Costco for my grocery shopping for the month. I feel like you're like my wife and I. We try to go to Costco just once or twice and then really bulk up and get everything stocked up in our pantry and fridge. All right, Sil donated 22 bags of clothes and blankets. I love that. I did not know people don't have blankets in good shape. I realized I'm a blanket whore. My friend helped me, and she was like, this is for me, and this 3 bags later. Oh, she wants the good pickings first, I'm sure. Kevin, you're good. I was just teasing you, Kevin. I really, I don't know. I want to hear what's going on. But I also, Kevin, I didn't mean to make that sound like if you didn't respond on stream, I was going to be a goober. I was probably just going to bug you after stream if I needed to. So it was in a league game. Fam is good. Baby is growing so fast. 5 months already, says Kevin. Crazy. Just been working day job from 8 to 5 and then agency like 6 to 2 a.m. every day. Feels like there's not enough hours in it. Life is so good and full of richness in all aspects. We had a huge tornado come through the town last week. Hopefully everything's okay, Kevin. He said lots of businesses and houses destroyed, so we've been spending a lot of time volunteering in the community, helping rebuild and offer shelter. My God, Kevin, dude, I'm so sorry to hear about the tornado in your area. I don't know if you have any charitable funds or anything, or charitable foundations that you want to promote and stream today that might be able to help. But I do want to ask, Kevin, if you have... I've probably asked this too many times in the past, but how do you maintain such, respectfully, Kevin, like such a great attitude while you have so much on your plate? I don't think I would be able to do 8 to 2 o'clock in the morning for a week, even if somebody offered me to make 10 times what I make. Maybe I would do that for a week, but then I would crash out for a couple of weeks. It would be brutal. No harm in going and saying no in a retro store. They would probably pay just about 50% of the value. And that's kind of what I was thinking, Crash, just because right now I just don't have the time to like be listing these things on eBay and then shipping them. It's just, I really want to remove as much as I can from my life that is pulling my focus away from stream. And when I'm saying remove, I mean the things that are, how do I say this? Removing the appropriate things. So I'm like, I don't want to sacrifice friendships and quality time with friends and family for stream. That I need to have a good balance on that. But like no longer doing, after getting my brother-in-law taken care of, I definitely am done with real estate. I don't think I want to dabble anymore with selling stuff on eBay. I just want to put everything into the channel. And so kind of like clearing out my big level of to-do lists that are going on in my head on a regular basis. Okay, dude. Yo, Doe, hustle your chores today, man. What I have found, Doe, Kira and I recently have been really intentional with recognizing all of the things that are kind of taking up, I call it mental real estate in our heads. So things that we know need to get done, or things that we want to do, or commitments that we have made. A lot of these things can be easy to put off, but I think the more that we put them off, the bigger they grow in taking up more mental real estate in the back of our minds, we'll say. And with more mental real estate being taken up by those things, it gives me less mental real estate to invest in the things that really matter to me. Streaming, my friends and family, my personal growth and development, taking time for me. So taking time to get those things taken care of, Doe, has given us a lot of energy and time back that we can reinvest in the things that matter a lot more to us. So I'm happy to see you doing the same thing as well. Astronaut, good to see you again, sir. Happy Wednesday. On the things of trips with a partner, I hugely agree, says Clyde. Myself and Lexi had already done an overnight trip together to a Blood on the Clockwork event. Oh, Clock Tower event. For those that don't know, imagine Among Us, but more complicated. This is pretty cool. But we went back home the same day. This one feels special as we can take our time, enjoy each other's company. And Clyde, because y'all have a hotel, you can go and absolutely have a blast the entire day if you want to. And then come back to the hotel, crash, and you get to head home the next day. Or you can start super early that day. You can do tons of stuff, exhaust yourselves, and then go back to the hotel, get cozy in bed, watch movies, order out, order food in if you want. Like, I love this, man. I think it's going to be such a great experience for both of you. Michael, cheers. Hiya. How are you today, Michael? Good morning. Michael, we have been running around like headless chickens for the last 14 hours. I got to get back to you, to your text messages, but I know you sent me a few, so I'll check those out today. Retro game systems and games would be something that would be worth it to eBay, I think. Those things have way more value than it would. Oh, no, and I've already looked up the value for most of these, Emily, and they do have a ton of value. I literally don't have the time. And we're at a point, Emily, like, the box of retro game stuff that I have, it's been taking up room in a closet I've had it for over a year and a half, and I haven't sold it on eBay still. So I think I'm at the point where I'm willing to sacrifice some of the profit I would have made to not have to do any of the work. Yeah, but in a perfect world, if I had the time to flip the stuff on eBay, I mean, I would. I'm not, I've had this stuff for a year and a half and I haven't sold it. So I got to be transparent with myself. I'm like, I'm not into it enough. But yeah, Emily, if they lowball me too much, then I probably won't sell it to them. But if it makes enough sense, if I can recoup most of my money, I'll probably throw down. But we'll see. What about selling Flex merch? Oh yeah, that's another big ticket item we got to tackle here soon. We're getting ready to do a big old release of the mugs, though, Alex, for those of you that threw down on our Partner Plus Level 2 push. But that'll be a limited exclusive. I think that we'll probably get some shirts and stuff made down the line, but I gotta tackle that as its own project. Oh, shit, Emily. Well, that's a pretty freaking fun idea. I never thought about that. Emily says you could do a stream where you show off the vintage games you have and see if any of us would buy it directly, online garage sale style. You would still have the package and mail those things, but streaming it allows us to hang and honestly package them on stream too. That is a fucking sick idea. What's up, Felix? Might have to look at the reality of doing that, Emily. That's pretty cool. I kind of like that. Hi, VJ. I really like that, actually. Even if I did it on Discord, that could be fire. I love it. For those of you that are on TikTok, I don't know if you've made it to the Pokemon trading card space on TikTok, but I have a lovely friend. His name is Fluffy McGoogly Poo. He was here on Monday. His name is Nico. Guy is a serial entrepreneur. He's so talented. Always like finds interest in starting particular types of businesses, and he does great every time he actually throws down. It's so incredible to witness. And right now he's got an online store to sell Pokemon cards live on TikTok Shop. It is so cool to see. It is so cool to see. I would love to nerd out on that. Like, that would be something that I could do in tandem with this. Like, it's just, I'm such a nerd. Michael, I'm in the same boat. I still have my NES from the 80s along with 30 games. I want to get rid of it all. Okay, Michael, please send me a picture. I am actively trying to grow my collection a little bit more for the background. I kid you not, Michael, before you joined in, I had bought a bunch of stuff from a garage sale that was like way before my time. So I don't have any interest in having stuff in that era. Like, I love Super Nintendo. I love the Nintendo Entertainment System, Super Nintendo, PlayStation 1, and PlayStation 2. Like, that's my jam. And then Game Boy and Game Boy Advance. So I'm trying to like get back into those consoles. And then the ones that I have right now is thinking of taking to a retro game store and just getting a credit so I could buy some Super Nintendo stuff. So, Michael, text me a photo of what you got. If I can buy it from you, I'd love to do that. Pick it up all off your hands if I can. Flex as an auctioneer. I would be the most unhinged auctioneer ever. My auctions on this channel would take so long because somebody would buy something from me and I would thank them for an unnecessarily long period of time. And then people would leave. Flex yard sales. This is super cool. Can I do... Okay, what are the limits for that? Because I probably can't... How can I do that within TOS? Like, maybe I could show stuff off. And then after that stream, you can't tell me on stream, but you could reach out to me on Discord, maybe? I don't know. Mr. Felix, how are you today? What the fuck, brother? I tried to pronounce the fucking game, and now my PC turned into a watermelon. Harry Potter spell-ass game name. Yeah, this is a Quasimorph, I think, right? Is that what you're talking about, Felix? VJ, how did the tattoo stuff go? Are we playing the Goth Feet game on stream today? Fuck no. Did you look at the photos for that game, VJ? Fucking TJ. Oh my god. That game was straight porn. I can see why he told me not to click on the preview. Oh my goodness. You guys are so ridiculous. You know, I tend to forget that every time I accept those, I don't know why I do on stream, it puts a public notification that I added it to my stream library. So I have no clue out of the 100 friends I have on Steam. I don't know how many friends I have. 47 that are online, probably over 100. How many are not online? Oh, that's great. I have 200 friends. That's cool. So there's 200 people that probably think I'm an absolute goon nugget. So that's pretty awesome. Oh man, it cracks me up. Hi, Kristen. Flex is oh no, I promise I'm not the popular one. A lot of the friends that I have on here, I've had my Steam for 15 years. So even when I first started streaming just as a hobby in 2013-ish, I used to just add everybody. So I gave the people the chance to add me on Steam. Now I'm definitely a little bit more selective. But like, for example, if any of you added me, I'd add you guys because we hang out all the time. So I try to keep my I'm not going to add somebody who I've talked to twice on stream, you know. But if I've been able to get to know someone, then I'm definitely going to add them. Like all of you in chat right now, absolutely would throw down with you guys. POV streamer is old. Oh yeah, Felix, feel free to laugh at me, bro. I had to look up what glazing meant. I also was only about 80% correct in my assumption of what the term gooning meant. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's where, you know what, Felix? And here's the crazy thing, man. I'm not trying to like duck and dodge the slang terms that are actively being used right now in 2026. I'm just like not exposed to them because of my timelines, I think. It's weird. Dude, it's freaking weird getting older. It is so weird. It's going to happen to all y'all. If you're younger, it will happen. 10 years is going to go by. You're not going to feel any different. You're still going to feel like your young, youthful self in the playful ways, right? You should mature. And then you're going to pop on the internet and be like, what the fuck are these kids doing? And some of them you're going to just you're going to do this. And then they're going to do things and you're going to be like, what does that mean? It will just happen. It's kind of funny. I'm just going to embrace it. Okay, here we go. Dreaming said, quick question. Is it okay to use different weight amounts for different body positions? For example, size 5-pound dumbbells for curls, but 10-pound dumbbells for overhead tricep extensions. Dreaming, it's a great question, and I have a very easy answer for you. It is all a matter of what rep range are you going for, and are you able to do the movement with good form? As long as you are doing the movement with good form, Dreaming, it's just a matter of what's your intention. If your intention is, hey, I'd like to do 15 reps for tricep extensions, then you just have to match the weight to give you that 15 rep range. If you're wanting to do 8 reps for tricep extensions, you can probably, you might be able to double the weight. So you're going to do different weights for probably every exercise. You may have a lot of exercises that may double up, Dreaming. But being dynamic with the weights that you choose to use for exercises is a total positive. In fact, it's an absolute necessity. So that's a great question, because that's exactly what you should be doing. Now, Dreaming, if your triceps happen to be as strong as your biceps, for example, and maybe you're wanting to do 10 reps for bicep curls and also 10 reps for tricep extensions, maybe you just happen to be strong enough to max out at 10 reps on bicep curls and tricep extensions at 10 pounds. Then you're going to use the same weight. But a lot of people may have stronger biceps and weaker triceps, so you may find that you can do 10 reps with the 10 pounds on bicep curls. And in order for you to do 10 reps with your tricep extensions, maybe you start with 5 pounds. Hopefully that answered your question. Are we playing the goth feed on stream today? That was a good one, by the way, VJ, the fact that you remember that game. Kevin said, that's very kind of you to say. I've received that question a lot through life, and I'm not sure, other than an unbreakable positive mindset and faith that things just work out. I've always jokingly described it as whatever the opposite of mental illness is. I feel like it's unhealthy still in a way. I love the transparency, Kevin. Maybe there are some levels of that, Kevin, that would be objectively like, maybe it's not good. But you know what I think? Just my gut reaction, Kevin, your point of operating is probably inherently more positive and good for you than the negatives that come with it. So I'm celebrating that you are who you are. Kevin said, I feel like it's unhealthy still in a way, but opposite direction towards unwavering optimism, even when it doesn't make any sense. I would rather have the ability to look at things optimistically and always assume they're going to work out, Kevin, and I struggle with this, Kevin, even though I feel like I very much enjoy helping other people succeed and building them up. I suck sometimes doing it for myself. Sometimes I focus on everything that could go wrong, Kevin, or the worst case scenario, and that rarely... God damn it, Crash. How am I supposed to be serious when you're gifting bottom cracked the sub on this channel? Motherfucker, thank you. What was I saying? Yeah, anyways, that mindset rarely serves me. If anything, I feel like it holds me back a lot, and I am trying to learn how to treat myself like I treat other people. So I think you got it dialed in, Kevin. Like, seriously, man. Kevin, God damn it, I wish we lived closer to one another. I would love to spend more time around you, dude. You've got such a positively infectious energy and attitude. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, I commented on it in the activity feed. You goon weirdo. Did you really comment on it, Kevin? I need to go to my profile and check now. I hope you're feeling okay today, Kristen. Flex, we all know you are a goon nugget. I mean, I won't even hide that reality. I very much am. Thankfully, my wife is fully supportive of me being my goonish, gooberish self. I have Doki Doki Literature Club. You're fine. I like your open-mindedness there, Lexi. Besides, you should see the books on the bookcase behind my office decor. I have recently been exposed to the ridiculously spicy books that a lot of girls read. Damn. Y'all may not watch porn like men, but I think women definitely have their own versions of expressing themselves or leaning into fantasies in their own way. Not to say that anybody needs to watch porn or read NSFW books or such, but it's just crazy to it's kind of cool to see the dudes do it this way. A lot of girls do it this way, you know. Hi, Jules. Welcome in, Jules. Let me go backwards here real quick. Lexi, you said, I'm having a bit of an anxious day today. I was at work last Monday and my boss tried to correct me on an error, but the error was due to his own mistake. Oh my God, that's such a tough dynamic, Lexi. I work very hard and he's very nitpicky. In recent months, I ended up leaving work early and haven't gone back yet. I feel so much more pressure to go back, but after months of being underappreciated and overworked, I'm struggling with it. So anxiety is high, tiredness is high, but still trying my best. Can I ask a follow-up question, Lexi? Have you fully left this job, or are you on some type of a leave? Because it sounds to me like you left, but you're contemplating going back. So I'm not quite understanding that part of the equation. What I would like to say, Lexi, is Dale Carnegie has a really good, he's got a great book called How to Win Friends and Influence People. It's full of a lot of value if approached with good intention. And I think he does a really good job of pointing out how most of the time, even if somebody is right, how do I say this? People are very unlikely going to be receptive to being told they made a mistake, even if they actually made a mistake, which is painful because people should reciprocate that they fucked up with honor and integrity and then recognize, hey, this person is probably just telling me so that I can do better and not make a mistake. But unfortunately, a lot of people, they tend to respond very defensively. So like Lexi, man, and here's the crazy part. Like you had mentioned your boss pointed out something that was done incorrectly and essentially said it was your fault. I love you, Booty. Thank you. It said it was your fault. And in the moment, you're sitting there going, and you may not have said anything, but you're like, this is your fault. It's not my fault. The unfortunate reality, Lexi, is sometimes, and I don't inherently think that this is right. I'm just saying I do think that it exists. It probably, because your boss sounds like they may have a relatively big ego, I'm not very confident that they would reciprocate constructive criticism. Or even if you worded it perfectly, you essentially communicating to them, hey, this is your mistake. I don't know that they would reciprocate that, which fucking sucks. And so in that case, Lexi, sometimes I call this playing the game. It sucks when you have to play the game in life. When you're playing this social game, you know? It may have been painfully to your benefit to not point the finger at him, because I don't know that he would have reciprocated it. It may have added more friction. But on the other side of that, Lexi, it is terribly painful to have to be the bigger person and just pretend like, yeah, this is my fault. I'm not going to say anything because you need the job or whatever. You're trying to make the dynamic at your workplace be as less frictionless as possible. But I think there's a balance point, Lexi. Sometimes you do that to a point where it makes sense and you feel like it's worth it. But then when it tips too far on one side of the spectrum, and it sounds like you may have reached that tipping point, you get to a point where you're like, this isn't worth it anymore, you know? So I don't know if any of that made sense, Lexi, but I understand how this could be stressful. It's making you anxious. You work for somebody who is willing to make a mistake, maybe likely aware that it was his mistake, and is willing to point the finger at you. Oh my God, I am sorry. That's not a fun person to work for. I'm so sorry. But I don't know your boss. Maybe he's a good guy, and maybe he's entirely unintentional and unaware. I don't know. So at the end of the day, trust your gut. I do think a lot of the really difficult things in life that we encounter can be solved with really good, optimal, strategic communication. So maybe to some degree, Lexi, there's a way that you can figure out how to make this dynamic work. Thank you so much. Oh my God, we got a treasure train. Nice. Thank you very much, Crash, for the bottom crack gifted sub here today. First sub of the day. And the Mr. Man himself, the Bootinator, Booty, the Fabulous. I love you. Thank you for your 500 Booty Bits. And thank you guys for kicking off our little treasure train. I appreciate it. I hope you had a great day at work today, Jules. My beautiful wife in chat, pee pee poo poo. I got a treasure train for you. Don't you light that spark, Kira, because I'm gonna go off the rails immediately. She's down for a train chat. Okay. Let's go backwards here. Rob, I don't think you should do biceps and triceps the same day. I never did. Back in biceps, chest, and triceps. Yeah, and I think part of it, Rob, is like, I don't know, some people like to do chest and tris. Some people like to do back and bis. Some people may like to do just a straight up arm day. I don't know what's inherently better or worse, but for the most part, Rob, I do think a lot of people prefer to do it like you're doing it, where they're doing chest and tris and back and bis. And dreaming, at the end of the day, I think in terms of your fitness journey, what are you going to stick to? What are you going to be consistent with? Try to fill in that blank, and then that's your recipe. That's your recipe. But yeah, I'll second what Rob said. I think it is far more popular to kind of do chest and tris, back and bis. But I know some people who like to do just straight arm days too, and I'm a real big advocate. Thanks, Felix. Just figure out what balance of exercises and whatnot, what balance of particular muscle groups on certain days are you likely to stick with, and maybe that's your unique blueprint. You know. Let's see here. Hey, Rob, shout out. You got 11 minutes left, good sir. Then you're free for the day. Solin, good to see you again. Welcome in, Solin. I think I have 300 plus Steam friends from all the randoms I've played games with, plus friends and their alt accounts. I was referring more about the NES, but yes, I've got friends who work with kids, so we start using their slang as a joke. I've said 6 to 7 way too many times this year. Felix. Thank you, Felix, for the gifted sub to Moist Train 69. Thank you for keeping the hype train alive, too. I appreciate that. You too, Uncle Coca. Welcome in. Thank you, Landmark Warrior, for the 100 bits. Thank you guys for the support today. I appreciate it. Y'all are incredible. I flushed my treasure chain. Don't flush your gold treasure chain, Dust Spanked. I will hop in the sewer systems and fish it out for you. I would do it for you. I would. Thanks, Yuki. You guys are very sweet. I really appreciate it. No pressure, of course, you guys, but thank you for backing the channel up. My wife and I had a very, very fabulous, I prefer to do sit and reset and rests. Oh, sit and resting? Is that what you meant in training, Kira? Or are you making a spicy joke, you little goober? How's work, little bean? Hopefully it's going okay. So my wife and I had some really great chats yesterday revolving around stream. We have concluded, and I'll bring this back just for a quick second. I think some people like to do a lot of things at the same time, and that complements their personality. It complements their interests and their skill sets. I think it has become quite clear to me that I tend to do a lot better when I just choose one thing and I go all out on that one thing. I tend to be far more effective and I get overwhelmed a lot less. When I'm trying to do a couple of things, I get overwhelmed a lot more. I feel like I give less to the things that I'm spreading my energy and focus on. And I feel like the output I also get tends to be a little bit less as well. So for those of you that have been so patient with me as I've been wrapping up my real estate stuff this year, I do want to say thanks again for letting me get back into that for at least a short period of time so we could get caught up financially from taking the time off that I did last year. So, but yeah, my wife and I have concluded, I think after taking care of my brother-in-law, that is it for me with real estate. It has been difficult, to say the least, to juggle that on top of this. And I know realistically, I need to have a schedule that I can follow and stick to a T. And by not doing that, I have only slowed down my growth. So good things to come. Good things to come. Good chats. Good things. Let me go backwards here. Oh, Lexi said, my boss is actually a really good guy. We're normally pretty close. I helped restructure and grow the business. It's just the last couple of months. I think it was the final straw after him constantly critiquing the smallest things with me, but openly praising others for their tiny accomplishments. I'm on leave. I've not left because I genuinely do love my job. I do a lot of good and I have a lot of responsibilities, says Lexi. Like 90% of the daily running is on my shoulders. It's just the last couple of months have been untenable. I think, Lexi, being underappreciated and valued while also being asked to do so much work is a recipe for, at a minimum, needing to take some time to rest and recharge. Obviously, it's up to you to decide, is this worth going back to? Can you find, Lexi, a balance that makes sticking with this job worth it long term? I'm sure you can. But like the real challenge, Lexi, is how can you deserve to be appreciated for the incredibly hard work that you do. And I'm hoping that your boss, you said he's a good guy. I hope the guy is able to recognize that he could do a better job giving you praise. Maybe you've done such a great job, Lexi. I've seen this happen in the past. I think not always with bad intention. I think sometimes people get so acclimated to somebody doing such a great job that they tend to stop praising them because they get used to you kicking ass all the time. And maybe he doesn't think about it as much as he did in the past. Doesn't mean that he shouldn't be praising you, but it may not be intentional. And I think intention definitely makes a big impact in terms of how you look at a situation and scenario. You said he's a good guy. He probably doesn't mean to hurt your feelings or anything. So maybe there's some room for growth from him. All right, let me go backwards here again. Thank you so much, you guys, for the little hype train there. I really appreciate it. All right, let me go backwards in chat. Might have to do a little bathroom break here in a sec. I gotta pee. It's good to see you, Mr. Kurt. How was work today, man? Who said there was gold in there? Is it platinum? It's a platinum ring. Actually, not ring. It's a platinum necklace. Platinum chain. Oh, Kristen said, I have to do multiple things at the same time. I need a lot of sensory input, apparently. So, Kristen, so you tend to operate a little bit more efficiently doing more things. Is that what I'm understanding? I'll tell you what, Crash, my business partner is slaying it. So I always have a great recommendation for an agent. There's no doubt on that. I'm doing, VJ, I'm doing good today. I feel certain and optimistic about my future with streaming. And I don't mean that to sound cocky. I feel good. I feel good. I feel confident. I feel playful. And yeah, I'm excited. So I'm just kind of like appreciating that feeling today. But I'm certainly hoping, VJ, that I can figure out how to play this game on stream. We'll see. It should be an interesting day. Now, VJ, let me go backwards. Hold on. Did you tell me how the tattoo sesh went? Tattoo went great. Posted the pic in the photos and videos Discord. Yes. Okay. I can't wait to check this out. Oh my God. Okay. So what's your feedback? Like, VJ, do you feel like this could be something you could lean into? It sounds like you definitely enjoyed it. Obviously, I'm sure you crushed the tattoo, right? Oh, thanks, Mr. Mocha Latte. I appreciate that. I think you would be a great person for a podcast. Your voice is super catchy. My wife and I, for the last 3 years, I think, Mr. Mocha Latte, have been talking about doing a podcast. So one of these days, I'll figure out how to do it. But it's definitely one of those, it's still in the to-do list. If I can find a way to balance that, I think I'm recognizing that there's going to be a limit to the amount of things that I'm able to dedicate my time to. So picking the right things is going to be a challenge for me. Yeah, and I've also realized I think I need to get, to no surprise, better at asking for help. I might ask the community if there's somebody that's interested in potentially editing for the channel. I don't know how to incentivize that yet since we're a little bit tight right now, but maybe guaranteeing a portion of equity or something. I don't know, but I feel like there's a way to make this work. I'm sure that the community has great friends that can help solve a lot of the problems that my wife and I are struggling with. Some we can probably pay for long-term, others maybe not for now. But I'm hoping as the channel grows, my ability to help and to make sure that when I'm fed, everybody eats, goes up. So that's my goal. Sent you Flex auction info via Discord, had some ideas. Oh, you're the best. Thank you, Emily. I'm excited. That's a fun idea. I really like that. We'll figure it out eventually. I know, right? Yeah, my wife and I were literally chilling outside yesterday and just man, there's so much stuff to do. I think that as a full-time streamer, if you're not organized enough, there's always 1,000 things you should be and could be doing. And that's where I get overwhelmed. It's becoming more and more clear to me with time. The thing that I love and am really great at is this. Pretty much everything outside of this, I struggle with a lot. So I'm thinking, now that my wife and I have teamed up a lot more formally, I think I'm coming to terms with the reality that it's okay to have like a team that supports you. It doesn't mean that I'm a failure by any means. It means that I definitely am coming to terms with some things that I don't like doing or that I'm not very good at. And if I can find somebody who is good at those things, I'd love to be in a position to pay them happily for those. That would be a win-win scenario. I see I didn't miss much. Yeah, I haven't started the game yet. While taking calls at my last job, which involved a lot of typing as well, I would have a video. This is Kristen. I would have a video on in the background and music playing. I would also have to have my fidget ring on. That's severity of my... Okay, I was going to say, Kristen, this is ADHD to a T. But Kristen, these things help you focus, right? They are actually complementary towards you feeling good. It's a platinum turd. Desfanked. I hope you are going to get some good restful sleep tonight, good sir. So I got a $170 parking fine. Oh my God, because I think the business didn't give me a code to register my car. I've emailed them, so fingers crossed they can help. I'm so sorry, Jules. I know that's frustrating. I don't know how things work over there, Jules. But like, I don't know, Jules. If it's a mistake, that's not necessarily your fault. You said the business didn't give you a code to register your car. Hopefully they're willing to accommodate that and give you a little bit more time to register and then perhaps retract the fee. Nice. Okay, so Kurt, good. What are you training today, man? Sup, Daddy Kellen? How's it going, dude? We got Kellen in the hizzy. You're very sweet, Kurt. I don't know the right approach yet. Like, it just, Kira and I are limited with our budget. So I'm trying to think, I was watching the Streamer University stuff with Ludwig, and Ludwig was doing a lot of talks about how he originally started working with editors. And he started at a later point in his career when he was already making like over six figures. And he was paying basically like, I think $100 a YouTube video. But he was telling creators, is like, if you're in a position where you can only afford a certain amount, or you can't afford much, he was telling people, get creative, offer people, guaranteed equity as things grow to get a percentage of a profit from the channel, whether it be from like a standalone YouTube channel or a percentage of profit from your stream. And that way, everybody grows together, So I'm just trying to think outside of the box like that to figure out, oh God. Okay, I had to pull that away because I don't know if you guys are getting me sus games. What is this? What the hell, Deathbanked? Okay, none of these are sus. Dude, what have you been doing this whole time? You've been gifting me games? Good Oh my God, you got me Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD remake. I'm gonna kiss you with an open mouth. What? You got me legendary status on Dark and Darker 2. Would you like an open mouth kiss? I'll give you a chance. Yes, Rob. GG. What the heck, Deathbanked? Oh my God. Thank you. I only pulled this away because I wasn't sure if there were sus games here, but I should know if it's Deathbanked. We're probably safe. Good morning, Courtney. Kellen, how are you today, good sir? VJ, you said it was scary at first because obviously there's a lot that can go wrong with the literal stabbing someone with needles and ink, but I was able to calm myself down for once in my life and do it all in a good state of mind. He likes it a lot, so that's the most important thing for me. I think this could be something I could get into more professionally, but I just need more willing clients. VJ, if you had the opportunity to, would you mentor or work in a tattoo shop and learn? There's a lot of places in the US that will take people on like you, VJ, and kind of teach them the ropes. I'm sure they do that in your country as well. Okay, so Deathbanked. Dude, I'm sorry, I have to, man. Before I can accept any of these and even look through the games, thank you again for legitimately giving me tools, resources, and support and friendship. And I mean all this, man, in aiding my ability to continue to move forward as a live streamer, as a content creator, to figure out how to scale this It's very nice of you, and I really appreciate it. And I know that these are big investments in games that I can whether play on my off time or share it with you guys on stream. I know Dragon Quest 1 and 2, the H2 remakes, are no joke because I've been waiting for those to go on sale by quite a big degree because I've been buying a little bit more games than normal, trying to kind of have more options for myself. And not only did you get me that, you got me the legendary status for Dark and Darker and so many other things. I really appreciate this, Despanked. The Ascent is a solo and co-op action shooter RPG set in a cyberpunk world. Oh my god, I think I saw Ollie playing. Ollie, have you played this, The Ascent? The mega corporation that owns you and everyone, the Ascension Group, has just collapsed. Can you survive without it? Are these some of the games you were telling me that might be a good fit for Stream Despanked? He also got me Alien Breed Trilogy. Includes 3 items. Oh, 3 games here. Oh, hell yeah. Then we've got Death Bulge. Battle of the Bands. Oh, this looks sick. Look at that. The party-based RPG where you kick down doors and light with music as a 3-piece band of idiots. This looks great. I'm so excited. Okay, so let's look these up. I like that. Hold on. Give me 1 sec here, Despank. Actually, can I pee real quick? I've got to use the restroom very intensely. So give me just a moment, and I'll be right back. Kellen, what? I haven't read the whole paragraph yet. Are you okay? I just saw had surgery yesterday. I'm going to read this first, actually. Nothing too crazy. It was a gum graft since my permanent retainer. Okay, dude, holy shit. I thought this was like a leg injury. Oh my God. Was creating tension on my bottom gum line, and I was starting to get some bad recession. But we chillin'. Recovery isn't too bad. Just a bit hard to eat with. Oh, to eat, which sucks because I like food. Are you doing like a little bit of a liquid diet for a couple days? Well, I'm happy, Kellen, that you were able to get a surgery done that's going to alleviate a lot of pain and discomfort that probably was driving you fucking crazy. And it's going to be better for your teeth. So GG's on that, man. Big shout out to you, Rob, getting the dishes done. Freedom for the day. And you're free from the workday, right, Rob? Hell yeah. Okay. Let me go backwards here. Pecs and abs. A little bit of chest and core and legs again, but we'll finish it off with some cardio. No fucking way I will do the treadmill again. I hated it yesterday. I'm not a fan of the treadmill either, Kurt. I would rather do a bicycle versus a treadmill. Okay, let me pee. I'll be right back, you guys. Be right back. The wife is back. Jesus. Oh my God. Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Oh God, I can't get this. My controls are all backwards. What have I done? Oh jeez. I don't know how to get this damn bag off my head. Oh, cool. Okay. Whoops. Cassie. See movement. Cassie? What? You're not Cassie. Oh, you got a lot big. Whoa! Oh my God, it's a whole party in here now. Here we go. Okay. All right, let's take it slow, you guys. Slow and steady. That's how I feel about that. Wait, it's not Kurt, right? It's Dada. Well played. Well played, Olin. Let's see. I am hydrated, for those of you wondering. Oh my goodness, I had to pee so bad. Good afternoon, Tiffany. Hope you're well today. Thank you for the go use the restroom redemption. Definitely took you up on that ASAP. Let's see here. Okay. Ooh, Kristen, you're kind of like Kira. Oh, okay, we'll talk when you get back from therapy. Heck yeah. Okay, wait, before I dig into these games. Eek. Despanked, thank you for being way too awesome of a friend. Full transparency. It means the world to me. Cheers. Thank you so much. All right. So we got Alien Breed Trilogy. Is that what these are? Descent. Oh, I think that's what all of these are. Oh, this is cool. Is this like a third person shooter type? Oh, it's kind of like, is this like SOCOM? It looks kind of like SOCOM. Okay, so there's 3 games in this one. Dude, you're so awesome. Then we got Death Bulge, Battle of the Bands. I feel like this is going to be a very bright game. Let's see. Is this the same game? Yes. Okay. This looks incredible. This looks amazing. And it's co-op. Oh, I love the art style. Kind of reminds me of Ed, and Eddie. Do you guys remember that? Ed, and Eddie? Cool, I love this, okay. And then Despank said it's a top-down shooter that is co-op. Top-down, oh, you probably mean the Alien Breed Trilogy games, right? Heck yes. This one looks sick. Okay, let's look up thank you very much, Despank. Let me look up, is this Sephoria? I've only heard of a couple of these games. There we go. Oh, cool. Oh, I love that you've been, there was the other one, Necess, right? Necess from Monday? I've definitely been vibing this graphic style recently, especially after playing a little bit of Stardew Valley. So save Bunnyville from a doomed fate, a top-down action RPG roguelike from the makers of Dungreed. Explore the depths of the tower, collect and upgrade artifacts, and defeat hordes of demons to keep your village safe. I feel like this is a game that you can kind of go back to over and over and over again. This is sick. Thank you. Okay. Now the Ascent, I feel like I have seen this game before. Is this newly released? Okay, maybe not. Oh, wow. This is not what I thought it was. Oh, cool. Oh, this looks sick. Okay, The Ascent is a solo and co-op action RPG shooter set in a cyberpunk world. The mega corporation that owns you and everyone, the Ascent group, has just collapsed. Can you survive without it? Okay, I remember reading that now earlier. Is this a side scroller? It looks like a little bit of a side scroller or a top down. This is sick. Let's look at this real quick. Oh, I love these graphics. Yes! Oh my gosh, Kira, we can play these games together too. Thank you for getting me a bunch of co-op games, Despanked. Oh, this looks sick! Thank you so much. This looks awesome. So this is top down. All right. And Kira, we could play this together with, I mean, just you and I, or it looks like we could have up to 4 players. Hell yeah, okay. Now, I just want to show this game off to you guys because this has been on my wish list for a hot minute, and I know, Despank, this was a big one for you to get for me, so thank you so much again. I haven't quite figured out how I want to play potentially a big RPG game, especially JRPG games, on stream yet, because I tend to game at the pace of a 95-year-old, but I've given some thought to like a Let's Play or something like that as well. So this is a remake of 2 incredible JRPGs that I think came out on the Super Nintendo, if I'm not mistaken. And the graphics look spectacular. So I'm so excited. I'm not kidding, Despanked. So I had a chance to get this game, I think at like a 40% discount. And then I ended up buying too many games, so I was like, I'm going to hold off. And then I never found it at a strong discount again. And so thank you so much for saving us. I know even at a 50% discount, I think it was still a ton of money. So thank you very much for the great investment today, and helping me have a great variety of games to play on stream. Especially, I've been trying to snag this one for probably a year now. I think I've had it on my wish list. And the only reason I didn't buy it in the past is I think I already had like $150 of games in my cart, and I was like, okay, probably need to stop right here. So thank you so much. And then of course we have the Dark and Darker Legendary status, which I appreciate. I can't remember if I have this, Despank. Maybe I do. If I don't, I'm gonna accept it. If it doesn't let me accept it, I will refund you, just in case I already have it, because I'm not sure if I do or don't. But I know Steam every once in a while will let you guys gift me things that I already have, and I don't know why it does that. But I'm pretty sure I don't. So thank you very much. You're the best, man. One more toast, Despanked. We'll do this one with accountability, Despanked. I hope you continue to get what you gravely deserve from this stream, and thank you for enabling me to give so much to so many others and to enjoy so much in the process. Cheers. Thank you again. I really appreciate it, man. I think we're in, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. We're in Romania, and we're at a rave. I think that's what this song is. Yep. Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on one second, you guys. Haha. What are you playing nowadays, Deathspank? Like, what's your game of choice right now? W Legendary Edition should get coin stage. I have been loving the stairs. You can really feel the burn. Oh, the stair stepper's phenomenal. Oh, shit. I got to go accept those two, Deathspank. I almost forgot. Thank you, Rob. I really appreciate it. I'm going to try to figure out a challenge to play more Dark and Darker on stream. I'm there's got to be a way I can pursue that and grow. And well done, Yuki, getting laundry started, throwing down on a good productive day there. VJ says, for sure, there are some open tattooing classes that come up very few times a year. I plan on doing one just to see if everything I already learned is correct and also to learn some new stuff. I think, VJ, it's your future. Obviously, I want the best for you, dude. But I look at you and I cannot help but think like this gentleman could make as much money as he wants tattooing. And I say that with an open mind, with good intention. I legitimately think, VJ, like if you wanted to go and make 6 figures tattooing, you have the talent and skills to do that. Or you could make 7 figures. I really do think you could make as much money as you want tattooing if you enjoy it. If you don't enjoy it, obviously, like don't sacrifice your soul for money, but you have the skills to be a top-notch tattoo artist. So seeing you invest in that to a degree where I think you could actually have like your own business, whether it's here in the US or in your country, I would love to see you have that freedom. That'd be super cool. Just got to avoid chewing on the front, but I've also got this plastic palate protector on the roof of my mouth from where they took the graft from, which just makes it harder to chew in general, but nothing can stop me from eating. Are you still eating food right now? How long do you have to go without chewing, Kellen? Like 3 days? Are you doing decaf, Tiffany, to cut out some of the jitters that come with caffeine? Every 6 months, I usually do like a month-long detox from caffeine, because I feel like when I consume quite a bit for 6 months at a time, typically it will eventually feed my anxiety. So a little detox goes a long way for me, and perhaps you're doing it with the same intention, Tiffany. Rob, I right now pretty much solely play Ranger. I've really only played Ranger for about 4 seasons. I dabbled a little bit with Fighter and a little bit with Warlock. So I would say I have probably 4 in total. I've got my Ranger, I've got my Fighter, I've got my Warlock, and I think I started a Barbarian, but I'm pretty unexperienced in basically every class other than Ranger. So I'm quite new. Now, Rob, you said you also do Ranger, right? Are you playing any other classes? Oh, Splatoon Raiders. I have never played Splatoon Deathspanks, but I know there's a lot of people that really enjoy the game. Mr. Mocha Latte, you should go to Crow Games XX. He is a legend with his artistic skills and abilities. Man, VJ, I'll tell you what, if I ever decide to get a tattoo, I should just get one from you. That would be way more meaningful. Like, how cool would that be, dude? Oh, Faye, welcome in. I'm so sorry. Yesterday, I got an email that my application for Soldier's Egg is now in the evaluation stage. There we go. Second shift sanitizer position. I would be sanitizing the equipment, so not even working with the eggs. 3 to 8, Monday through Friday. Oh my God, what a cool, that's a cool time frame too. You get your mornings. You still get a night. You get $18 an hour, which is a huge increase for you. I am so excited for you. Yes. Oh my God, Faye, I'm rooting for you. Cross my fingers and my toes. Congratulations. That's great news. Alan, how's work, dude? So I do. Okay, I don't know why. So Rob says I do have legendary then if I've got multiple characters. Okay. Yeah, Deathspanked. I don't know why it did that. I'm so sorry. My Steam has done that a couple times throughout this whole year. I don't understand why it's making that mistake. But I promise, Max, I love you to death. Give me 1 second, sir. Max, you're so sweet. Thank you. I just saw what you did. The 6 month or 2. I'll double check this banked, and if it doesn't align with my account, I'll just make sure you get a refund, and I'll give you the reasoning behind it. But don't think that it's not because I don't want it. May just be because I can't actually utilize it because Steam is being a goobo. Max, I'm gonna give you a big hug because I feel spoiled having known you for as long as I have with the friendship that we have. Thank you for taking a huge leap forward for me. I know Twitch is like not a necessity in terms of an expense. It is totally something that is just, if you want to utilize Twitch as a form of entertainment, especially when it comes to spending money, it's totally an option. So thank you for being so intentional and saying like, Flex, I want to support and I want to go the extra mile for you. The 6 month in advance is huge for Kira and I. It helps us solidify the 70-30 partner plus level 2 split that we've been able to refresh, and it goes really far for us. So thanks, man. And happy 32 months. I appreciate you, Max. Cheers. Or huggies, I guess I should say. I'll cheers you with my chest. How's your day today, Max? Any progress with the apartment hunting? Thank you so much again, Max, for 32 beautiful months and for making such a huge investment for us. You're the best. Appreciate you, man. That's very sweet. Tiffany, yes, because I know I'm going out, I'll have more anxiety, and it sucks. So I'll just do decaf when I need to get shit done, so to speak. And Tiffany, I'm just throwing myself right there next to you so you don't feel like you're alone. I do that all the time, too. It is okay to do the decaf route. And I swear, like, every once in a while, a nice little decaf from caffeine usually does us some good. The question, Kurt, is did you mix a banana in with your protein and greens? Because doing protein powder with like just spinach is brutal. But if you do protein powder, spinach, a banana, maybe a little bit of like almond or oat milk, maybe some blueberries, it's not too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. I guess you could add other things too. It doesn't just have to be a banana. So like, okay, Kurt, what did you put in your smoothie? What'd you put in your smoothie? I have to find out now. Oh, thanks, Kurt. This is, you know, it's just a graphic. Yeah. I do kind of like it. So Kurt, I got this shirt when we were thrift shopping I think we were thrift shopping. I'm pretty sure we were. Maybe this is from Express. I can't remember now. I thought it was from a thrift store, but I'm almost positive I got it when we were in Houston, Texas in 2023, December of 2023. Oh, okay. Alan, it sounds to me like you took the part-time position back at the supermarket. Did you? Only asking because, well, no, maybe your shifts with... You did. Okay. Wow, dude, I respect the hustle, man. God damn. Make sure you're getting some rest, bro. Are you still digging the Amazon driving gig? What are your... I meant to text you this morning, Alan. Just generally curious. Like, what are your hours for the Amazon job? You're sweet. Thanks, Max. If I could sub for a year in advance, I would. I genuinely hope, Max, you understand how much that does help. Thank you again, dude. In the morning, had to go to the hospital. Normal checkup for some health stuff I have. Thank you for clarifying, because I was about to double check on you. Then early afternoon, I had to go to the dentist. And then after that, visiting the apartment I talked about last week. Also, now instead of 12 people, it's 37 people that are interested, but the lady wants everyone to visit before she decides. Max, keep showing this lady your fabulous personality. I think if you want this, you've got a really great shot at getting it. Especially because you freaking called, dude. Good job, good job, good job. The Zon delivery starts at around 10, and then it goes until the job is done. Anywhere between 8 to 11 hours. Jesus, 8 to 11 hours? Okay, Alan, final question, and then I'll let you chill. What is your end goal for we'll say short-term end goal with juggling both of these jobs? Just trying to get caught up financially? Are you trying to have a little bit more of a financial punch to be able to add to your retro collection? Do you pee in a jar? Oh my God, that's a great question. Yeah, Alan, I imagine you can make pit stops at gas stations or like a Starbucks to use the restroom, right? Alan, dude, I respect it, man. That's fucking awesome. I mean, not the debt, but it's awesome to see you stepping up and you're like, hey, I'm gonna I'm going to take the right opportunities that are going to help me get over this debt so that you have no debt no longer and you can start creating more positive cash flow. Dude, cheers, man. May I ask how many days a week you're working at the supermarket? Hopefully not more than like 3 or 4. Oh, Huel Greens. Oh, okay. Okay. So that's a lot better, Kurt, than it just being like raw spinach in a protein shake. So a recap before I drop even more news. I am still working part-time at the cookie shop and full-time at this new job. And you're still juggling both too, Raul. I feel like you probably don't want to do that forever, right? Or do you? I just want to see you guys have a little bit of time to recharge, you know? Jesus. Oh my God, Alan, you're a monster. 4 full-time days at Amazon, 3 nights at the grocery store. Do you have any... Sorry, I keep asking you a bunch of questions, Alan. I'm hoping you have at least 1 day a week where you don't have to do either one of the jobs, which means that you probably have at least 1 day that you're doubling up, but I don't know. I don't know what the balance is like. 1 sec here, you guys. Sorry. Trying to get my YouTube chat all situated here. Okay. So Max, you said, so now I just wait for a long time. Also had another visit on Tuesday, but they had like a lot of people visiting at the same time. The apartment has a car parking spot, which is a mandatory 100 euros a month. Ooh, even if you don't use it, and I don't have a car. So yeah, not doing that. Oh, so Max, you don't think you're going to pick the apartment? Honestly, dude, 100 euros a month is diabolical. 1,200 euros a year for reserving a spot that you have to reserve whether you have a car or not. That's painful. Yeah, forcing you to pay for a parking spot when you don't have a car is diabolical. I pay 30 for mine and it was optional. Like literally, like that's what it should be, Felix. I like that setup. Damn it, Max. I'm sorry. It's too bad, Max. You couldn't like get that apartment and then find somebody else in your complex who needs another spot and then lease it to them for like 120 euros a month. You make just a little bit on top. Obviously, they pay a premium because they can only have 1 spot. So if they're getting 2, it's like, eh. Damn, man. That's expensive, dude. I'm sorry, Max. Faye, listen to your desires. You had said, I am trying to get back into journaling because, to be honest, I really need it right now. Keep feeding that. I think it's pointing you in the direction that you likely need to go for balance. So I'm proud of you. Good job. I double up twice a week to retain 2 days. Okay, so you good. God, I know that's got to be freaking hard, Alan, to do 2 jobs in 1 day, but I'm sure that having 2 full days off is probably like something... I think the trade-off would be worth it. I don't know. I've never done that to that degree, but... Oh my goodness. Raul, I am being paid a retainer for web services for a company to help promote some causes. This is an out-of-left-field development. Dude found the website through SEO. Oh my gosh, cool! Is this... Now, Raul, you've had people find you through SEO before, right? Or is this like your first official client that has found you and locked you down as a retainer? Oh, congratulations! Oh my God, Raul, well done. I'd love to see your business grow so that you're able to survive just through like retainers. That's the dream. Okay, so Raul says, I don't want to do the cookie shop forever. My only reason for staying on board for now is because the new job is a contract job, so who knows how long that'll last. Maybe you just ride the wave until you feel like it's not worth it anymore, you know? Man, congratulations on the SEO business there. That's incredible. The protein is raspberry and lemonade, so it wasn't that bad. Maybe at the weekend, I will try adding creatine to the mix as well. If you've got an unflavored creatine card, it should be pretty easy. But if you have flavored, I guess it's a matter of do the flavors mix and match well? While we're just hanging out and chatting, I feel like this is a perfect time to start this game. Prepare yourselves. It might be really loud at first. I feel like every game I start is overly loud. So give me a moment to, there we go. Not too bad. Options, sound, Oh, finally, a game that starts off at 50% volume. Touch my body. I think I'm actually going to turn the music off. That way we can keep our music on. Mute game sound when focus is lost. Dialogue during special travel. Yes. Cool. Changes applied automatically. All right, graphics. I do want borderless windowed. Cool beans, cool beans, cool beans. Max FPS, 300. Cool. All right, hell yeah. What I'll probably will do is turn the volume to the game itself up by 40. And then I think we'll start it up. I don't know, we'll see how today goes, Max. Oh, shit. Or do we just immersify ourselves in the game? Let's go new save. I am not doing unfair. Standard difficulty is normal. My only worry, every time I play a game with music in the game, I get so worried. Like, let me listen to the music again. Like, is this copyrighted? I don't know. I'm not sure. I kind of like that it's just us, though. It's so intimate. It's so intimate. Okay, let's start game. New save. Normal. Okay. Customize. Tutorial. Unalterable difficult settings. Easier starting missions. Random starting location. Oh, that's kind of cool. Starting operators 4. I think we just start game from here. Faces, I'm trying. It's hard to build the habit, but by saying it in chat, I'm hoping it will keep me accountable. I like your approach, Faye. I don't think it's going to do you any harm to express your intention and action of getting back into journaling. And if I remember, Faye, I'll ask you how the journaling's going. So at the very least, you can have a couple follow-up conversations about it every week. Oh, yeah, Kurt, if you've got flavorless creatine, you should be totally fine to add it to your protein powder.
The history of humanity is written in tears.
Here we go. All
Caleb!
right. Holy fuck,
You've been
okay.
pushing this button again.
Well played. Yeah, all right, nice. Thank you.
Happiness on the edge of a sword.
That was really good.
We waited for liberation from the
All right, that got me really good. Thank you, Landmark Warrior. I love you.
Judgment for it. Not for the glorious death, for the eternal kingdom, or the Lord.
Jesus,
but
mother.
for a way to step off the path of suffering.
I like these, like,
But when the apocalypse
the graphic
came,
style.
we shrugged our shoulders and started profiting from it as usual. The creatures lurking in the depths of space.
Mr.
seem
Mocha Latte,
scarier
thank
than
you for
our
joining
own
on YouTube
world.
as well.
Armed with the hope that the darkest hour comes before dawn,
Okay.
we try to survive until the first rays of the sun.
I like that guy's commentator voice. Good morning, boss. Let's first restore memory after the diapause. During the Ancom mission on Venus, we awakened a Quasimorph named Teslacan. What in the hell? His quadmorphs are still in our world now, which is weird. The news says nothing about our involvement. What's more, the corporates insist that Quasimorphus is a fabrication and claims that the Tez, I'm going to call it Tez, is a provocation by the civil resistance. We are now orbiting Phobos and have time to recover and figure out what to do next. Supplies on the spacecraft are running low, so we need to find ourselves some new profitable... Attention! Vector 4, Sector 6, Northern Hemisphere. 5 launches detected. Rocket engines approaching rapidly. Activating countermeasures. Magnum, grab onto something. This is going to get loud. All right, here we go. I know. Fucking A, Felix, right? Bro's going to need a PhD just to read the tutorial message. There's some big-ass words in there. The New Mexican education doesn't support this type of intricacy in a game. It seems to be the civil resistance. We need to clear them off the Magnum. Our future depends on it. I probably won't read everything out loud once I get going in the game. Okay. This does feel a little bit quiet, so let's go back. Okay, never mind. This is kind of cool. Oh, you guys can't even hear that. Hold on. What about now? There we go. That's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. Okay. Is that better? Thank you, Landmark Warrior. There we go. There we go. Okay. No voices. No voices. I wish... Okay. Thank you, Felix. I see you're making fun of me. Uh-oh. Wait. Don't know what I'm doing. Holy shit, they didn't... There's no directions. Oh, this is an awful game. Okay, I think this means movement type. Action points 3, minus 8 calories. This is like slower. So this is like how quickly you move. Calorie consumption, minus 1 kcal. Minus 8 kcals. Overall accuracy, 75%. Notices hidden enemies. Inventory actions are free. Calorie consumption, action points 1. What the hell are my action points? Okay, we got a container here. Are you not? Thank you, Jules, for having my back. Roy, welcome. Max, is that better? Hopefully it's loud enough. Okay, so I've found a storage bin here. I've got a pistol that I can add. Can I just throw that on? Oh, fuck yeah, I can. Okay, we got bullets. Gladiator, tactical vest. Condition 90, vest size 2. What is this? Condition 52 out of 50, resistance 9. This doesn't give me any resistance. Oh, this is another vest that I can put on. Okay. Okay, so this is 46. Tourist, tactical backpack. What does this do? Inventory size 6x2, load weight, mod minus 60, so this gives me more inventory space, I think. Did I just put that on? I don't know where that went. Teehee. Where did that go? Leave the cabin and head to the elevator. It's in the room across. We need to eliminate all these bastards. Fucking A! Let me get back in here real quick. Hold up. Medication. Is there a quick way where I can, like, put these in my inventory? Take, drop. I think I accidentally dropped that backpack. Seriously, fuck me sideways. Medication. Sneakers. Oh, I totally dropped that item on the floor. Empty backpacks. Oh, my God. Oh, wait. Never mind. Ah, there we go. Okay. It's there. We're good. Roy, you doing good today? Container. Action. I don't know if it's worth it to check another container here, but nope. So where are my action points? Full. Sadie level. Plus 2 turns. Okay, that's my health. Pain threshold. Okay, we've got our gun out. No clue how to fire. Rapid fire, single fire. Ammo consumption 1, accuracy plus 30. Damage modification is 100. Ammo consumption 4. Scatter 4.0. Rate of fire 4. Doesn't tell me what my accuracy is. Let's start with 1 shot at a time, yeah? 97, okay. Open this door. So it looks like every time I move, this number on the bottom left changes. If you press T, you can get information about the mission status and request evacuation via elevator or shuttle, but right now we have nowhere to retreat. Okay. So what does T say? Clear the invaders from all floors of the Magnum. Med block, the data is being refined. Arsenal, the data is being refined. Engine room, the data is... Okay, what the fuck that means? I don't know. Automatic tour. Get me in here. Get me in here, chef. What's this thing? Okay, to move between station levels, use elevators or stairs. In the control window, all floors are displayed. I strongly recommend starting with the med bay. If we lose the bioprinter, there will be serious difficulties in cloning you or other fighters. Tell me, okay, where the fuck is the med bay, dog? Oh, Jesus! Oh, God. It's over here. I'm exhausting myself for no reason. Okay, slow and steady, chat. Slow and steady. Storage. Rotten burger. Poisoning, 20%. Okay, we don't want to eat any of this. These are both rotten. I think I'm going to take them just in case Daddy gets hungry. I'd rather have some options over no options. Although, if this was real life, I don't think I would eat anything rotten in dire fear that I would get explosive diarrhea. Please! Christ almighty! Jesus! Thank you. God. Okay. That'll wake you up. Thank you very much. Swimmingly flip. Thank you, Gracie. God damn it. Okay, well, that's twice I've accidentally urinated. Okay, thank you to Gracie and Landmark Warrior. I forget that those sounds are there. Thank you, Gracie. I love you. How are you today? Thank you for your $2.50 donation alongside Landmark Warriors. Wait. Bitch! Wait. Dog! Okay, I'm wasting ammo. Okay, if it's green, I can open it. I'm a turd. Okay, we're gonna go to the med block. If it's red, you just shoot it. Fuck. Do I need to reload my gun and stuff? This is the med bay where the buyer printer is located, a perfect place to remind you about your health. If your health reaches 0, you will die. If your pain threshold reaches its limit, you will lose 1 AP. Damage you receive can lead to injuries or limb loss. Keep an eye on that. Take a close look at the health interface by pressing H. I'm sending a signal to your computer about a new wound. You need to fix it. To do this, press left click on the medical kit to your right, then select the injured body part. Okay, what part? Oh shit, my knee. Fractured, blunt. A splint. Stabilizes wounds. Stabilizes wounds, okay. These look identical in terms of what they do. Hold on. I don't know what that means. It's got a little 70 on the bottom left. I feel like this would be for healing chance. It's definitely for different types of injuries, but it doesn't let me hover over like that 70 on the bottom, and then we have a 60 and a 60 down here, if you guys see that. What do I know how to use? Use the splint? Okay. Gracie, the splint I will use. Ha! Thank you, Gracie. Okay, that worked. We are repaired. It seems you've acquired an infection. Open your inventory by pressing I and use a sorbent or antibiotic. If the wound is not fixed, the infection develops faster. This game's gonna be fucking hard as shit. Oh no. Oh god, this is gonna be a tough one for me on stream. Okay, antibiotics. How do I know I have an infection again? Hold on, H for health. In extreme cases, you can perform an amputation. To do this, select amputate in the context menu of a sharp object. Are you kidding me? And choose the body part. Note that you can't bandage yourself while in sprint mode. Okay. Tits McGee. Oh, wait. So where does it tell me I have an infection? Bitch! I need more information! What does it say? 2% infected, calorie gain. The progression of infection leads to serious illness. Do you think the medbay has a dick enlarger? Fortunately, I don't think it does. Antibiotic. Eat. Okay, on the top. On the top. Fracture. Blunt. What the fuck? I already fixed this. Okay. Well, we're slowly learning. I'm doing okay, Roy. Having fun just kind of being a gamer for a little bit. What are you up to for the rest of the night, good sir? Okay, we got this door here. That's the elevator. Oh, let me check this. What's in here? Oh, okay, nothing. Onward we go. Okay, every time I move, something's happening here. Does this mean that my infection comes back every time I step? Let's go left. Health. No, we're good. Okay. The auto dock allows you to treat wounds or infections. If it has charges, you can recharge it with standard batteries. Hurry, I've spotted an enemy in the room below you. Deal with them. Okay, our first enemy. I'm gonna fuck him up, chat! Fuck him up! I don't... No! Get Harry Tola's feet out my face. Why do you do this to me? He's gonna cut off his toes. Dog, no. No. I don't want Harry anything near me or my mouth. And on toes, thank you. What's up, football? Max, if you have, do you have the ability to change the, you've probably already done this, but just in case, can you turn the quality down on Twitch? Penis enlarger is not medbay necessity. Gracie, it is. In the pursuit of constantly keeping Super Kira satisfied, that's an absolute necessity. Gracie says that number should be your quantity of supplies. The 70 is probably referring to your age. Faye, I'll have to check that out after stream. I need to reorganize my phone as well. Fuck you! Okay, Raider, writhes in pain. Great job. Pay attention to the corpse. Click on it to loot it. If you want to stand on the corpse without inspecting it, use left plus control for movement. When you're done here, return to the elevator and descend to the next level. In the top right corner, there's a mini-map. Okay, okay. And the current mission status. Use these buttons if you forget what's happening. So I can control click. Nice. And then I can inspect the body. Definitely want to take those 10 rounds. Okay. Oh, you can literally look at the Raider corpse and see what happened to it. Okay, so this is what the corpse had on. I've got a cricket pistol here, which is what I'm already using. Does it do more damage? Crit damage, 150, shooting accuracy. And it's showing me on the... Oh, it's showing my gun on the right. My gun is way better, but I'm going to take this just in case my gun runs out of ammo. Okay, all the stuff I have on is better than this guy's. What about this helmet? Because I do not have a helmet on. So I'm going to take that. Okay. Okay, how do I just take this? Take. Can I not stack this? Bitch. Okay, fuck it. I'll take it. Okay. All right. I think that's it. Oh, thanks, Little Bean. Don't you dare say it's a necessity. He's perfectly sized as it is. Okay, I'll stop making fun of myself. Thank you. Brad says it's a +1 for morale. That's what Q feet would be if you found them in this game, but I don't think they exist. Apparently only hairy hobbit feet, which Landmark Warrior will not stop torturing me with. It's not fair. Help. Okay, nothing in here. Definitely going to check out the rest of this ship. Probably shouldn't have. Okay, I shouldn't be wasting my energy, because I'm definitely wasting a lot of it. .com. Here we go. Okay, let's pop over here. It said that there was a mini-map somewhere. I do not see a mini-map. See? Mission control. Mini-map. Okay. They meant I could click on the mini-map. Well, this is a very difficult map to read, but we're going to figure it out anyways. All right, so let's go to the arsenal, because Daddy wants some guns. How are you doing today, Brad? I give this playthrough 45 minutes or less. And then Kevin goes, haha! Chris! Up! Motherfucking, I'm not a bottom! No! Chris? There is no way for me to prove. You have not given me an out, and that's not fair. Also, thank you, Chris. I can't deny the reality in which it is so great to say thank you for gifting a sub to Bottom Bitch 602. Cheers. I'm not a bottom. God damn it. All right. Football, I'm doing well today. Thank you for asking. Hopefully you're having a lovely night over there in Sweden. 2 pistols. We got double P's, chat. Here's our arsenal. Ammo and melee weapons have different damage types, and armor has different resistance types. To win, choose wisely with what and how you attack. Why would I choose anything other than a machine gun in this game? Oh, shit. What is this? Okay, here we go. Okay, to reload your weapon, press R. If the ammo is in the tactical vest slot in the middle of the screen, press the corresponding quick action slot key, and reloading will take fewer AP. You have 2 weapon slots, you can quickly switch. What? Weapon reload. What the fuck? Inventory. I don't know what this tactical slot thing that this thing's referencing is. Hold on. Hold, chat, hold. Oh, here we go. Vest slot. Right there. Yeah. Ooh, cool. Okay. Yes, vest slot, vest slot. Let's put 80 in there. Actually, no, fuck that. There we go. Okay, I've got 2. Ah, number 2. Boom, bitch. Chris, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I love you. Mwah. The kiss was for you, Chris. And it was a top kiss, okay? It was a service top kiss. That's right, I said it. Ooh, what's in here? Oh, shit. Daddy like. Get this out of my... Wait a second, hold up. Thank you, I'll be taking that pistol. No doubt. Shit. There we go. All right, yeah. I'll be taking this pistol as well. Ooh, I can put my other weapon on. Nice. Nice. Okay, there we go. Cool, cool, cool. Get me the fuck out of this room. Ooh, what's this? A water bottle. I suggest hiding behind cover to make it harder for enemies to hit us. To do this, stand on the highlighted square. Cover can stop a bullet if you're not shooting directly from behind it. If your shooting trajectory intersects the cover, it will be highlighted in red. If you ever want to shoot somewhere other than the enemy, hold... I'm so glad my keyboard does not have arrows, so that's cool, because I've got a miniature keyboard here. Your cursor will change to a crosshair, and the shooting trajectory will be displayed. We have a barrel with fuel for the flamethrower. Dog, I'm not prepared, but if you're unlucky enough to catch fire, you can extinguish yourself with any liquid from your inventory, for example, a bottle of water. I'll be taking that, thank you. I sometimes despise... I love my keyboard, but every once in a while, I will play a game where I am punished by not having keys available. So that's a challenge. I guess we'll solve that together, ladies and gentlemen. Yes. I'm good. How are you? And half of work left. Thank you for asking, Brad. Dude, I feel good today. And somehow, by the grace of God, Brad, I feel confident enough. God damn it. But also, thank you. Booty, I really appreciate you. Thanks for the 500 booty bits earlier, too. And thank you, Chris, for the gifted sub. You guys are very sweet. I am embracing and celebrating the fact that I feel confident enough to try a new game on stream. This is definitely a game that is complex enough that I would rarely play it. And I'm just going to ride it out today and see how it pans out. So yeah, I can't complain. Probably get myself some... You know what? In celebration of Chris and Booty, I'm going to throw my lunch in the convection oven so that I can eat in 30 minutes. Thank you, Booty, for the Lil Bish gifted sub that you somehow still graciously keep sub to this channel. You're the best, dude. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. It just take me like 20 seconds to throw it in the oven. Please! Bryce! Thank you! For the love of God! You guys are ridiculous. The beauty of wireless headphones. Thank you for scaring the absolute life out of me. But also appreciate the donation, Landmark Warrior. Mother of God. Hey, I tried to be fast, okay? I was putting my food back into the fridge because I'm having chicken and sweet potatoes, and there is an extra sweet potato that is left over. So I was putting it back in the fridge only to find myself hearing myself yell at myself. Thanks to Landmark Warrior. Thank you. I do appreciate you. Hey, Madison! Madison, you've always been important at your job. And Chris, I would kiss your nipple whether I was a top or a bottom. Because you're a damn good friend. How do I take cover again? I think I am taking cover organically, if I'm not mistaken. Ooh, I can shoot this barrel if I want. Okay, I don't see anybody here yet. Oh, shit! Nice. Got you, bitch. All right. Let me look in this container here. Fuck, I think I already looked in that one. Oh, no, it's empty. To the right of the active weapon is the button to select the attack. Thanks, Madison. I've got something I want to say to you here. What's up, Tom? Good to see you, good sir. All right. Hold on. Hold. To the right of the Madison, I'm coming back to you. Don't you worry. To the right of the active weapon is the button to select the attack mode. Okay, the button to select. Okay. However, hover the cursor over it to see the advantages and disadvantages of each. Single. I don't see much of a disadvantage to rapid fire outside of the ammo consumption. The damage mod's the same. The scatter is a little bit more. Should I do rapid fire instead? It looks like I oh, but I'll overuse my ammo if I do this. Nip. God damn it. Hey, you know what, Booty? Just because I'm willing to kiss the nipples of my friends in a platonic and friendly and very supportive and respectful way does not mean that I'm a bottom. Thank you. Okay? Does sound kind of bottom-like, though. God damn it. Madison and Booty and Chris, thank you, gentlemen, very much. Booty goes, so he likes to bottom with nipples in his mouth. Okay, dude! Can you guys give me some sort of a way to work myself out of this? I need an option. What's my option? I need answers. I'm not a bottom, Max. Fucking Max, cut it out! I'm not bottoming in the first place. You can't ask me to stop something I'm not doing. Kissing nips is just good manners. Thank you. Finally. I'm not gonna lie, Felix. I didn't anticipate you to have my back on this. Of all people to troll me, I thought it would be Felix, but Uncle Felix got my back. Just accept it. Madison, hold on. I love you guys so much. What I would like to say in celebration of Madison, Chris, and Booty, alongside I'm not a bottom, is I normally would not play a game that's this detailed on stream at this point at time because I don't know. This could be a lot to learn, but I just wanted to embrace today and try to just recognize that I can also be a gamer that's a streamer, and that's okay. So, Madison, I'm going to express this as best as I can. This is probably my least confident activity that I now partake in when I live stream, which means that I often second guess my ability to make this fun and value adding for you guys, which means that it's even more of a generous thing, I think, for you to support me while doing something that I feel a little bit out of place doing. You're very sweet. I really appreciate it. And I do want to emphasize to be a little bit more supportive in how I talk about myself. I think the way that I get better is by doing it. So, oh my God, you're so adorable. My wife literally comes in and goes, "You're doing great. Very much feels like I'm listening to a podcast." Thank you, Kiwa. I love you. Little Bean is the best. You're so sweet. Thank you so much, Little Bean. Thank you, Booty, for the gifted sub to You're a Bottom. I appreciate that. I did not see that until just now. 12 gauge buckshot. Oh my God, I'm getting so many weapons to use. Okay, we've got a piece of flesh, raw meat, Quasimorphosis? What the fuck does that mean? Infection chance, 30%. I don't want to eat that. I've got a big bone, remains. I guess I can use this as a weapon. I'm going to take this meat because I feel like I should. I've got some buckshot. Jeans. Why the fuck did I take these jeans? Get these out my face. I'm going to take this buckshot instead. Hell yeah. Ooh. Wait. Let's see if this guy's got better gear than I do. Nope. Okay. Get wrecked, dog. All right. We're good. Let's check. Oh, shit. Thank you very much. Raul. What do you got here? I've got a... Does that say Trembolone? Wait, does that really say Trembolone? That's a steroid? I think it does. Ah, shit! Dude, I need more inventory space. Oh, shit. Tits. Okay, let's take this veggie burger out. 9mm bullets. Can I take those and then... Hold on. Reload. Go back in here. Right. Shit. Uh-oh. I think it's comical that that paused my game automatically. And what could you have gifted me, TJ? I didn't do that. No, that just happened. Yeah, no, that just happened. Yeah. Thank you. That just happened. Chris! Bone in me! You know, Chris, God dang it. I'm open-minded, all right? I'm accepting, but I'm not a bottom. Thank you, Chris, for the gifted sub to Bone in Me. And Booty again for You're a Bottom. And Raul for the 100 bits donation in support of this sus train is what we're going to call it. Am I allowed to scroll down, TJ, or is this going to fuck me? Don't call me a bottom after saying that. I swear to God I didn't do that on purpose. Can I scroll? Let me just take a little peek. You're such a fucker, dude. Okay, what is this tomfoolery? Okay. Adult Shop Simulator. That's great. Hope we don't see tits there. Okay, we're good. Oh, great. There's more. Bro, what are you doing? Okay. All right. Now you can open Pokemon cards and feet pics for real in simulation. Pee pee poo poo. Thank you, TJ. Dear God. Okay, what else is in here? Oh, cool. It's just one. All right. It's just one. Yeah, TJ, thank you for pausing the game for that. That was magical. Legitimately, well played. That was fucking funny. Can't wait to check this out. Manage your own adult supermarket, hire staff, stock... This is actually an adult supermarket simulator? Are you being for real? With 70 plus unique adult products, set prices, expand your store, and satisfy your customers' desires. Oh shit, unlock new items and create the ultimate shopping experience for adults. Can I charge in fee picks? Dude, I will. Is this actually a game I can play on Steam on stream? Or are we like are we flaunting titties and peepees? If we are, then that's probably, you know what? Oh, I'm pretty sure I already own it, Landmark Warrior. I think I can play that one on stream, can I? Thank you, TJ, for telling me in TJ fashion, hey, Flex, I'm here. You goober. Damn it. Thank you again, Chris and Booty, for the love today. My wife goes, quote, I fucking love shotguns and games. Just blast through those hoes. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm the luckiest man in this world. Thank you, Little Bean. I do appreciate and respect what you are saying here. Ooh, this guy looks like he's got some good shit. Hold up. Them sneaks a little bit better. 30 out of 46. Oh, he's got a better helmet than I do. Wait. Look at this. Yeah. Holy shit, this guy's he's got a lot of inventory space. Raider corpse. Oh, I think these are both Raider corpses. Hold on. Wait. Anybody want a Mr. Veggie Burger? It's rotten. It's got less odds of fucking me up, actually. I'm gonna keep this instead of... Ooh, I can stack them. Oh, dirty dogs. Hold up. Wait. Fuck, how do I do this? Oh, here it is. Ha-ha! Look, I'm learning! I'm doing it, Mom! Thank you, VJ! What does that say? Power bottom? You are such a fucker. Does that say power bottom till room stinks? Oh, God. Okay, I'm gonna clear my palette here for like 13 seconds. Yeah, no, I totally made a visual from that one. Thank you. You know, if there's ever a day where I wonder if you guys are gonna figure out how to take it to the next level, I don't think I've ever been disappointed. I'd like to give the reward and award for today's best gifted subs to TJ, who threw a game in instead of a sub, but still deserves a credit in this award ceremony. VJ, Chris, and of course, Sir Booty the Great. Thank you, gentlemen. Yes, that's... All right. Bottom and... Power bottom till room stinks. Dude. That's actually... Well played, bro. That's a good one, not gonna lie. Well played. Well played. You're ridiculous, bro. Can't believe you found that. Thank you, Madison. She's got my back. I prefer my flex boneless. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Raul, thank you as well for contributing to that. All right, all right, all right. What's the best type of cake? Jules, what are you going to throw in there? I'm going to throw in my answer as German chocolate cake. Ooh, shit, hold up. Cheesecake. Never mind, back it up. Cheesecake. I'll shit my pants for like 3 days in a row, but I do think cheesecake, if I could eat cake and not be punished for it, I would choose cheesecake in my mouth all day. Someone threw grenades into the machine room again. I'll deal with them later. Grenades are used from the vest slots. Activate grenade usage with the corresponding hotkey or by pressing left click. Once you're done here, head to the cube-centric engine on the left. Okay. Oh, fuck yeah, give me these grenades. Okay. No clue where to put grenades. I wish there was a grenade slot up in this bitch. Oh, this is all my resistance. Ah. How do I not have a grenade slot? Gimme. Gimme. Ooh, a bag. Oh, shit. Stationary turret. What the fuck? Get this pistol out of my inventory. Ally. Health. 80. Oh, can I just set this bitch up? Can't wait to figure out how that works in real time. Okay. Oh, why German? Okay, so I don't actually know if German chocolate cake is like the best, but when I was a kid, I used to go over to families. I used to go over for family Thanksgiving and Christmas dinner, and my stepdad's mom at the time, every Christmas would make German chocolate cake. I don't know if it was actually German chocolate cake. That's what she called it. They're German. I don't think I've ever quite experienced sex in my mouth to that degree, but that's how good it was. That's right. Oh my God, we're married for a reason. My wife said, oh my God, I was going to say German chocolate cake. I was going to make a joke about having sex in our mouths at the same time, Little Bean, but I guess I kind of said it, but I just won't finish it because it's probably too inappropriate for today's stream. We might have children that are listening. Coal nodes have barricaded themselves, thank you, Raul, up in the upper compartment. Get ready for a serious battle. Use cover and don't play the hero. We have several stationary turrets and mines. They are used in the same way from the inventory with the right-click button. Open the context menu. You need... Wait, what? You need to... Wait, okay, never mind. Hold up, back it up. I swear to God, I'm not on drugs. You need to select use. After that, you can place them on any adjacent tile. Prepare for defense. We have little time. I'm not going to hit continue then in that case. Just in case, the key for skipping a turn is spacebar. It might be useful if you need to wait for a few turns to let people catch up to you. Okay. Yeah, you know how I'm looking at. Max, what the fuck is this? Thank you. Son of a bitch, bro. Bottom cake. Honestly, bottom cake sounds great. Saying that as a service top. Bottom cake for me all day. Thank you. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Actually, thank you so much, Max. I'll take a piece of bottom cake 7 days a week. Yeah, however much my wife will allow for both of us to consume. I said it. Thank you. Raul for the 145 bits. Okay, missed that one, VJ. What the fuck does that say? Thank you to VJ for sneaking a sub in. Tiramisu. Oh, that was a normal gift. Well, thank you. Tiramisu is pretty sexual. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 145 bits from Raul. And now for the funsies. Why did the failed farmer decide to go into career as a DJ? He was ready to drop those sick beats. Deuces. That was great, dude. Go slay today. Raul, thank you for helping me in my career. Keep crushing it in yours. That was absolutely epic. What's up, Daniel? Kyle? You can't finish in the mouth on stream, Flex. Kyle, don't tempt me. I forgot everything I just read. Hold on. Okay, we gotta use turrets and mines. All right, hold up. Thank you guys so much. Can I have a moment? Just 13 seconds. Somebody time me. I'm gonna go over. Yet again, I find myself ever so grateful to be privileged with receiving support in a way that I would troll my friends. And I really appreciate you guys for genuinely completing our sub goal with like 95% sus subs. Thank you. I did it. I did it. That's right. You only reached 9 in chat. I'm done. That's it. Thank you. Not 90, Kurt. Also, what's up, Troopa? How goes the riding, Troopa? Yeah, Jules, I want to hear the sus comment as well while we're preparing for our defenses here. Shit! Fuck. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna put... Shit, fuck, hold on. Wait. Tab. Use. Oh, shit. Okay, I guess I'm gonna put this bitch right here. And then we're gonna put a mine. Wait. Hold on. What? Hold chat, hold. Wait. Bitch. What? How do I use this? Did I not? Am I tripping? Oh, fuck. I'm just pissing my energy away. I don't know where these people are going to come from. Oh, Jules, why do you tease me like this? Are you... Oh, you just reminded me. I've got chicken and... Oh, okay. Thanks, Jules. I mean, Jules, if I could turn my I do love this chicken and sweet potatoes. It's great. My wife made it. But sushi and ramen sounds pretty... That sounds pretty good. What do you think, Zeus? Does that sound good? Okay, I can't wait to read that one. Thank you to my incredible friends for being incredible and ever so generous. Is it sus or is it normal? I will put my vote on sus. Ah! I burnt my hand on this plate. Shit. Oh, Jack! Get home! I've got to cut my... Please! Cut it out! Also, thank you! Hold on, I'm cutting my meat! And I'm out of bottom. Almost done. We're cutting! Do you guys like when I narrate everything I'm doing when I'm off cam? I'm actively searching for a knife, not to harm myself, but to cut meat in a service top way. I'm cutting. I'm cutting. I'm cutting. I'm cutting. I'm not gonna stop. Cutting. Cutting. We're still cutting. I'm cutting again. Cutting again. I'm still cutting. I'm cutting. I'm using light action points to continue to cut. We have concluded the cutting process. I now am in search for ketchup. I'm searching. It's my house and I know where the ketchup is, so I found it. I have pulled the ketchup out of the fridge. I have closed the fridge. I am squirting ketchup on my plate profusely. Thinking of Felix in the process. I'm squirting more ketchup just in case. Closing the ketchup lid. Putting it away! Closing the fridge! Forgot to tell you I opened it. I'm getting a paper towel. I'm lightly wetting it to clean all the dirty things off my face from eating this chicken. I'm grabbing my plate and walking back to the office with Mr. Zeus in hand. Alright. I deserve to be successful in this career, don't I? That was good content right there. Thank you very much, Landmark Warrior, for your $2.50 donation. What does this say? What is an anal... Okay, never mind. I guess that's self-explanatory. Thank you for the anal acceptor gifted sub, Booty. And thank you, VJ, for Hobbit feet in my mouth. I'll pass. You guys are ridiculous. Dude. I'm going to make a I'm a Service Top campaign video so you guys can't tell me anything otherwise. Jules, what is the screenshot you posted yesterday? And congratulations, Trooper, on finishing Chapter 11. Fucking VJ and Booty, you guys are ridiculous. Oh, boy. Could you guys actually hear me back there? Cutting meat in the bathroom might be a bigger... Well, thankfully, I was not in the restroom. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. If I take my mouse off the game... Oh, tits. What if I... Uh-oh. Troopa! Troopa, thank you for a totally normal gifted sub. Ah, you're the best, Troopa. Troopa out there being exceptional. Oh, shit, I put my finger in ketchup. Thank you so much, Troopa. You're so sweet. Troopa, I know it's a huge deal for anybody to share love for this channel and for my weird-ass self, and I appreciate you supporting my career. We're gonna keep having fun, Troopa. Max, that's not fair. Did somebody give me an out yet? Uh-oh. Whoa. Oh, Kristen, you have to send me a picture of the book. Okay, I need to figure out how to put these landmines down on the ground while actively defending my status of not being a bottom. Okay. So, divide. Okay. Dude, do I just drop this on the ground? This game is not as self-explanatory as I would like. Hold on. Okay, let's take the shotgun out. I legitimately have no clue how to use this item. Kurt, did you delete your own message? Do you think I just drop it? Like, I don't know what else to do. What does this say? Implants, mission control. I. What about H? Nope. Help! Help. Okay, tips. Holy fucking novel! FAQ. Bitch. Grenades. Oh, ooh. Items of fire. If a floor tile with raw meat catches fire, the meat will become fried. Any other items except quest items and packs will be destroyed. Okay, weapons with their own damage type. Deleting modify. Okay, populate. What the amputation, shift and control and inventory, equipment and repairs, weapon and character range. Nope. Trade break. Nope. Movement, perks, wounds, weapon and art. Jesus! Okay. All right, well, I think we're going to go ahead and go with VJ's recommendation here, and I'm going to drop this bitch on the floor. Wait. No. Disassemble all. Oh, fuck me sideways. I disassemble it into raw materials. Oh, okay, cool. I fucked that up. Yay! Cool. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about this game. Well, fuck me. Okay, cool. Nice. Oh, shit. Destroy them before they blow up the cube-centric engine. Protects Matt. Yes. Okay. So glad I dropped. Damn it. Wait, hold up. Fuck you! Nice. We're moving. Taking cover. Bitch. Right, there we go. I'm waiting it out. Waiting. Oh! Waiting. Yeah, fuck you. GG chat loving this. You guys really like watching me struggle like this? I'll do that right now because it's next to me. There's even exercises in it to actually help it. Oh, hell yeah. I'm reading a great book right now. It's called How to Do the Work, Kristen. I'll send you a picture. It has been eye-opening for me. Chicken in mouth. Reinforcing I am not a bottom. Okay. Oh, shit. Let's go here. Hold on. Joel! Dude, I got chicken and sweet potatoes in my mouth. And it's good, Joel. It's real good. Get in the room! Bitch! Can I switch weapons? Oh, fuck, I don't have enough. Oh, my pistols. Oh, shit, it's right here. Hold up. Ah, tits McGee. That's not what I meant. Oh, I switched weapons! Dude, how do I switch weapons? Oh, no. Come on. What? Okay. This game's great. All right. I guess I'm going to continue to use the machine gun because I don't know how to switch to the pistol. Awesome. Thank you. Hey, Joel. I'd like to be very frank with you. It has been a privilege and an honor to continue to do this over the years. Still find myself quite in awe that, especially at my age, I still get to do something so freaking fun, bro. Thank you for making that a reality for me, and happy 57 months. Hell yeah. Hopefully your classes and stuff are going well. Lexi, I am open to them. I usually only read one book at a time. I have about 50 pages left in the book that I'm reading right now before I finish. I like self-development books, but I am interested in branching out into fiction. But I don't really know where to start. I would say if you have any recommendations, if you'd be willing to send them to me on Instagram, that would be greatly appreciated, because if you tell me on stream, I will absolutely probably forget the name of the name. I will forget the name of the book and to look it up. Kurt goes, your dyslexia is setting my off. The fact that you dyslexia'd in that response to me struggling with my dyslexia, Kurt, is worth us laughing together at each other. I love that. Okay, that was the end of the mission, I guess. Complete the tutorial mission. That was a freaking tutorial. All right, hold on, you guys. You can smell thighs too. Yeah, hopefully only in the good way though. Thank you guys for chilling today. I really appreciate all the support, you guys. This is what a privilege. Jules, you're eating freaking sushi and ramen, making me jealous as hell. What else are you up to tonight? What are you playing? No, Lexi, and it's okay. If you have, I'll tell you what, if you are willing to give me, like as someone who has not read fiction in a long time, I definitely like action and mystery stories and games. I love scary games like Dead Space, Resident Evil. If you have a recommendation that you would encourage me to check out, throw it in chat and I'll take a picture of your book recommendation with my phone. Oh, no, Discord works. Yes. I don't know why I didn't think of Discord. Yes. Okay. Oh my God, TJ. I may legitimately have to play that this week. I'll take a look at it after stream though. When did it come out? What a smart idea. Thank you, Uncle TJ. Okay. Goods, parts, and other. Okay, I don't know what this implies. Like, what is this? Unload. Oh, I think I can unload everything. Ah, this is my storage. Okay, finish mission. Francis Reed Daly. We can certainly do, as Jane said, contracts are waiting, but as the saying goes, honor is lost, everything is lost, honor is preserved, everything is preserved. We were able to track down the exact location of the shuttle pod launches. Rogue City, most likely the Civil Resistance, has set up a training center and transshipment point there. Before we start chasing money, I suggest we stick a red-hot poker in the Reds' asses. Okay. Oh my God. Okay. All right. Nice. Super intuitive. System map. Venus, Earth, Phobos. Holy mother. So far, my rating is, unless you want to figure this game out alone, don't buy it. It actually is pretty fun. Not very intuitive and not incredibly easy to learn while live streaming. That's for sure. Very little direction. Okay. Like, what does all of this mean? Okay. Who said I was going to last 45 minutes in this game? What's the time limit you have to return a game? Joel, it has definitely got to be your browser. Or, wait, are you talking like my skin? This webcam makes my neck look redder than it is. I swear it's not sunburn. I do have a little bit of skin damage on my neck, but... I'm not sure how I feel about this. What do you guys... I like it. I'm not pumped with the level of they don't tell you what to do. Like, that's okay, I guess, but not something I want to do for 4 hours on stream. Like, what is all this? Yeah. It's nice. It's not for you. I love that. Thank you. I appreciate you keeping I have a hard time being... To no surprise, I think it's very easy for me to be kind and supportive and relatively stern, but I'm not always the best at being like, I don't think this is very good. It's got a lot of potential, but I don't have like 8,000 hours to figure this out in real time, you know? What did TJ say? 7 days or 4 hours of playtime, whichever one. Oh, okay, whichever one expires first. All right. Okay, well, what shit? What do I play now? I don't know what to do. Time for Adult Store Simulator. Oh my god. Kira, you should play that on Saturday. That would be hilarious to watch you play. Can I say something to you guys? I actually had a lot of fun playing this up to this point. I could still play it. I definitely don't want to learn the entire game while live streaming with all of you, because I am going to have to take so much time off of chat, which I'll have to do with any game. But I feel like it's okay to move past this. Trying something new today, I feel like is an accomplishment in itself. And we did have fun for about 13 minutes, right? Yes! Hiya! My reasoning, I am very picky. I don't always like supporting games that don't explain things all the way or very well. I get that they may not want to hold your hand too much, but there is a lot of stuff that they are just leaving the person to kind of figure out on their own. Man, yeah. No. Excuse me, sir. We're not getting chicken. No. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. No. He's being a turd nugget. Please stop walking into the computer, or we'll have to make Mama sell feet pics to pay for another one. And I'll be the one buying all of them. Thank you very much. Okay. Jules goes, pick one of your other 1,000 games. What? I don't have that. What do you mean? I've only got a few. All right, fuck it. Let's pick another game. Hold up. Music engaged. Okay. Hold. Exit. I'm abandoning my objectives. What else do we play now? You said ask for the refund now? Yeah. How? Is it that easy? I don't know how to do that. I'll put it on a sticky note. Okay, I did close. Okay, game's closed. We're clear? We're clear? We're clear? We're clear? Oh shit, Bread! Dude, I am so sorry. Thank you for raiding. Oh my god. Can we get another shout out for Bread, you guys? I am terrible, Bread. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the raid, man. What were you playing? Dave the Diver. I've heard good things about that game. Did you have fun? Bread said, if a game requires you to sit on a wiki 24/7, then I'd rather just sit on a wiki for free then. Yeah, I'm too busy. I'm like, come on, you guys, explain the game enough. So my conclusion is that game, for me, is absolutely worth asking for a refund for. But you know, at a baseline, it was pretty cool. But not my kind of game. Hiya! You guys want me to ask for a refund now? Okay, hold on. Okay. So we're gonna go Steam. Settings. Hold on. Can we figure this out intuitively? Account. Oh, shit. Help tab. Thank you. Steam's. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you very much, Kristen. Thank you, Kristen. Here it is. This game. It's not what I expected. I'm having trouble with retail key gameplay or technical issues. I want to permanently remove this game from my account. What problems are you having with this product? I'd like to request a refund. This refund will remove the following products. Choose refund reason. Okay. Thank you, guys. All right. Thanks for letting me do this on stream. Game is too difficult. It won't start. Purchased by accident. I'm having issues with family sharing. It's not fun. My computer doesn't meet the blah, 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 blah. My issue isn't labeled. Okay, notes. I wasn't satisfied. The lack of explanation in telling and guiding players on how to enjoy and play the game without having to... No, I'll just leave it at that. Game has great potential, but trying to learn this on stream is far too difficult with not enough explanation or intuitive features. How about that? Okay, cool. You can just say it's not fun. Don't need to give him a 500-word essay with Harvard-style referencing. I'm too nice, man. You're right. All right, submit request. All right. I did it! I've done it. Okay, do I need to, like, so I'm gonna uninstall the game now. Uninstall. Cool. Should we just go back to Dark and Darker? Doc and Daka? Doc and Daka? Knowing Flex is also going to write the PS section as well. I do like to, because I'd always like to think, I'm not trying to like be a dick to these people. I'm sure they worked very hard on this game. If I released a game and legitimately had no idea that people were not having fun with it because it didn't have enough direction or intuitive controls or enough explanations, I would like them to tell me. Although, I doubt they're actually reading this, so... Game needs to provide a top to tell me what to do. What the hell? Game blows pee-pee. I like y'all's effortlessness in just saying the game is not fun. Also, I love you, Andrew. Let's have chat decide what to say in the response. Yeah, Andrew, as we can clearly tell, fucking what the hell is this? Like, where he goes, quote, I'm a confused bottom. You guys are such punks. You should play Hentai Senpai Goth Feet. Yeah, I'd like anybody who has quick access to Steam to go ahead and look that up. That was from TJ on Monday. Won't be playing that on stream. Yeah. Yeah. You guys. You guys. All right. Well, shucks. I'm having fun today, though. You guys having fun? I'm not playing Harry Hobby Feet over there. I'm trying to eat. Not eat, Landmark Warrior. Jules. Jules is also eating. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. All right. Fuck, what do I do now? What games do I have that are already downloaded? Also, TJ, how you doing today? Blasphemous was actually pretty good. I wanted to do Chrono Trigger again, but apparently it's got like a 30-hour playtime. I am so craving some more Resident Evil, but you guys are probably tired of me playing those games all the time. Oh. I was starving. I did not realize how much I needed to eat. Yo, Alan, what are you doing on your time off before you go in tonight? You want me to do a Resident Evil 9 Leon Must Die playthrough? I already achieved that by accident. Dude, I'm so bummed I picked... Yeah. The amount of times I died in that game that I did not need to. Hey, what's up, Brody? Shit, dude, I'm tempted, man. And apparently, I think I already missed it. Twitch, Riot / League of Legends was giving extra gifted subs away if you played League for the last, like, 5 days. You want me to do a Detroit Become Human speed run? One stream. Okay. I honestly would throw down on that right now, except God only knows how long that would take me to actually do. How you doing, Brody? They're the best, Kurt. I love my mods. Alan, I will say this, just to be the devil's advocate for a moment. I'm sure there are things that you probably need to do other than just mindlessly gaming. But you're working 2 jobs right now. I think under those circumstances, it's okay to be a little bit more devious with your time. But that, I mean, just me. I could be totally wrong. Ooh, that's right, TJ. Wedding anniversary this Saturday. It's crazy. It's been 6 years. Already fly out to New York on Sunday. We're gonna go get sushi on Saturday, and she has no clue. Oh my god, this is gonna be so cute. Will you take pictures? Thank you, Kristen. I appreciate that. Kristen said, I like the phrase, be a little bit more devious with your time. And I'm saying that with full transparency. I'm terrible at giving myself the okay to be a little bit more devious with my time. But in being terrible, I recognize how much I need to work on that, because not every moment needs to be productive. But I think that's for all of us to dictate whether or not it's okay to have devious fun time or not. Sometimes I know I'm being a little bit too lazy and I should be more productive. Sometimes I'm being way too productive and I need to give myself a bit more, like a bit more gooning time. Teehee. But yeah. Bloodsuki! Good sir, thank you! Thank you very much. How are you doing today, man? 63 months. What an incredible accomplishment to share and praise you for. Thank you very much for your continued tier 2 sub. I hope you and your family are well, enjoying all the new endeavors and such, including the PCs. Yeah, so Alan, I'm in the same boat, dude. Maybe the answer, Alan, is like a little bit of deviously spending your time doing whatever you want, and then a little bit of balance with productivity. Can you do 50-50 today instead of, 100% on one or the other? I'm just going to finish my lunch while we're chilling, you guys. Whoa. Brody, hold on. Change your degree. We said megaton of stress off my shoulders, and I got a financed spot, so going to ball out this Friday for birthday for the occasion. Brody, are you going back? So what does this do? Does this change your trajectory in terms of time? Change where you live? What else changes with this? Hold on one second, guys. Chewing my way through this. Lexi says, gentle repost. Thank you. So nice to do that. There's this MOBA that I play regularly. I got hit on during a game earlier. Someone literally asked me if I was single and then sent me a friend request, which I promptly rejected. It now shows your Steam profile picture while loading in, so I may not... Oh, I may need to change that. Joys of... Oh. Yeah. Well, you know, Lexi, what I was going to say is, like, I really empathize with you. I'm sure it happens to men too, but I feel like, especially in the gaming space, it's far more prominent with women, unfortunately. Oh my God, Ginger, hold on one sec. Wow, Ginger, thank you. I think if you feel like that's something you need to do, Lexi, to keep your experience playing games, especially online, fun, enjoyable, and like feeling safe, I would totally do that without I would not overthink it, is what I'm trying to say. Hey, Darkness Soul, Double S Loco, Michael, nice to meet you. Rob, always an honor, good sir. The incredible Ginger. Oh, thanks. Oh, Ginger, you're so sweet. Thank you very much. So, what I would like to say, always and forever, Ginger, so many thanks in continuing to think of bringing your friends and yourself here to hang out with our community. I appreciate you. You are a legend. I bow down to you. Absolutely continue to kick ass. I hope for those of you that haven't had the privilege and pleasure of meeting Ginger just yet, will share in returning some of the great generous love that she's given us today. She streams Monday through Thursday, giveaways on Thursday. She always has great cozy chats. She's an exceptional, I think, and very entertaining streamer. Her community is always all over the place, so there's great discussions to be heard on a regular basis, no doubt. She plays lots of community games, and I'd like to think that it's safe for me to say, Ginger, that you do a really great job keeping things fun and engaging on a regular basis, no matter what you're playing or talking about. And she's fabulous. So if you guys haven't checked her out, please check her out. There's an easy to click on link to her channel and chat. And for those of you from Ginger's community, like, thanks for hanging out for a little bit. I appreciate it. My name is Flex. I'm trying to figure out how to game on stream again. I'm pretty awful at it. We're trying to break ground into IRL streaming. My wife and I try to tag team streams when we can, when time gives us the privilege of doing so, whenever she's not working, sometimes on Saturdays. So I hope you guys have a terrific time here. I appreciate it. I always like to advocate for continuing to support the streamer that introduced you to me. Not here to pull you guys away from Ginger. I hope that you have enough fun that you want to come back, but hopefully you'll always choose Ginger over me in the process. And I really mean that. She's worked super hard to be in this position in her career. She's a great streamer. She deserves you guys. And I'm just very, very stoked I get a chance to kick it with some new friends today. So thank you again for stopping by. And thank you, Tezman, for following the channel. I feel like with a name Tezman Gaming, you've got to be an active streamer as well. If you want to introduce yourself, including talking about your channel, if you do stream, you're welcome to do that. Thank you very much for following, and nice to meet you, Tez. Oh, Lexi, you experienced the Call of Duty comm days, so you've probably got some tough skin, but I know that doesn't mean that you enjoy reciprocating having to deal with all that crap. Love you, Kurt. Ginger, if you're still here, how was your stream? Are you well? I imagine you're going to TwitchCon this year. If you're still here, Ginger, and you have any tips or tricks for me and my wife, I don't know if we'll do like a on the whim travel to TwitchCon or not. I've been eyeing it. Might be a fun little adventure for us to lean into. I'm absolutely terrible, Ginger, at networking, and I'm trying to tackle that as an area that I can grow as a person. I think you do such a great job, not only showcasing your streams when you're doing your Monday through Thursday stuff. I've seen you do a lot of IRL streams. I've watched you stream in the airport, and I think you do a really good job networking with like authenticity and good intention. So if you ever have any tips or tricks for me or anybody else, please guide me. I feel like I have so much to learn in that realm. Oh, you might go. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're kind of on the cusp of maybe going for a day. I've been giving it some more thought for the chance to like meet friends from the community, and I do think it would be good to try to meet some potential companies that are there. It would be fun to meet other streamers too, obviously, and like network in that realm. And I think it'd be a lot of fun to meet some of the people that I watch that are probably far out of touch from me. Are you thinking of going too, Fiona? I'm not sure yet. I mean, it definitely depends on our circumstances as we get closer. I imagine that you can probably buy tickets all the way up to the event, right? I don't think I would do 3 days. I would probably do 1, stay in San Diego for like 4, and the rest of the days we kind of just goof around the city, go to the beach and stuff. I freaking wish, Alan, if you didn't live like 20, you probably live 30 hours away from us if we were to drive. I think. Lexi, I'm so sorry again that you got to deal with that crap. I know it's frustrating. I don't know. Maybe, Lexi, think about it for a night. Whatever you feel comfortable doing. And thank you, Kristen, for the reminder. I'll try to check that out after stream today. And TJ, I feel confident in knowing that you'll probably snag me some photos, I think. Gooning time. You like that, Landmark Warrior? Kokoro? Let me look that up. I don't remember what that is, Kurt. Do I own it? That's not what I meant to do. I would love, Kurt, I would love to, except I'm worried that setting this up will be more difficult than I am aware of, unless you know it's pretty easy. I don't know if I have to install a bunch of stuff to get this to work or not, but. How long do you work tonight, Faye? I know it's hard to sometimes muster up the courage to like get out there and throw down at work. But Faye, you could be working your last few weeks at this job. You never know. In that, Faye is I think got great odds of getting a new job soon for anybody that didn't have prior context. Thank you for popping in and saying that, though. I appreciate that. God damn it, bro. I don't want hairy hobbit feet, dude. Flex definitely loves hairy hobbit feet and is indeed a bottom. I am not a bottom. I'm a service top. I'm a golden retriever top. Okay? I don't want hairy feet near me ever. Cut it out. I don't. Why you guys torture me with hairy feet all the time? Why can't you like tease me with cute goth baddie feet or something that's not disgusting? Even though I'm sure there's some disgusting ones out there. You guys are ridiculous. How has this hairy hobbit feet thing been going on this long? Damn, that is good. Oh my goodness, Lexi, do you mean in the US or in Europe? That's a very, that's tempting in itself, Lexi. I'm not even kidding. Also, Lexi, I meant to say this earlier. I'm sorry you're having to like go through some of the changes with your job and stepping away for the reasons that you have, and you're kind of figuring out how to approach things and what's next. I think that you will make the right decision and align yourself with what's right for you. I hope that the time off has been recharging at least, but I'm sorry you've had to deal with that anxiety. Darkness Soul! It's in Berlin next year. Oh, wow, that would be sick. I've heard Berlin is very pretty. How you been, Darkness Soul? You doing all right? Sex shop simulator. I do, Max. I'm not gonna lie, I think my world geography knowledge has improved drastically since streaming. I will say that. Fucking Felix. How do you guys remember that? Jules. France, obviously. Yeah, thank you, Felix, for throwing that in there. No, it's not in Copenhagen. You guys. All right, hold on. Let me take my plate away. Brody! Hold on, Brody. One sec. Okay. Brody, you're exceptional. I love you. I send you many kisses. I didn't count how many that was, but that was a lot. I hope you caught at least 3 of them. I appreciate you giving me longevity and certainty in this uncertain career. And I wish you a beautiful rest of your Wednesday night. Good sir, thank you. Seriously, thank you, bro. You're the best. 10 freaking months, Brody. Stop this, man. Brody, thank you so much again for helping us accomplish our 70-30 partner split, by the way. What you just did right now helps me maintain it and retain it so that we can keep getting our year refresh. I love you, dude. Thank you. Thank you, Kurt. I think I'm going to wait, Kurt. I don't like to do authentication stuff and all that when I'm streaming. That's just me being weird. But I'll look at it after stream, and if I can get it set up beforehand for tomorrow, I'll check it out. But I do appreciate, because that is quite easy to do. As long as you said Twitch, authentication, grant chat, read, write permissions with prompts, select a mini game from the main dashboard, capture the window using OBS Streamlabs. So that's not too bad. No, I know, Kurt. I know. Don't worry. Don't you worry, Uncle Coca. Don't you worry. John, you remember the day, time / what game you were playing, who rated us in, what color underwear? Okay. I'm going to try to read that again. Sorry for burping into the mic. John, you remember the day, time, what game you were playing, who rated us in, what color underwear you were wearing when we met? When you met 95% of us. Don't grill us on our good memory on the off the wall stuff you say. I appreciate all the compliments in there, TJ. I do remember quite a bit about you guys. What's funny is for the first like 3 years I was full-time streaming, TJ, I had so many people pop in and accuse me of writing all this stuff down. And I was like, literally, how in the world, even if I wrote all this down, how would I write it with my dyslexic, awful, terrible vision? How would I write everything down, reference it so quickly, and still make mistakes? That makes no sense. And then they used to think I would use, like, here's my Twitch chat. It's like, no, nothing special here. I used to have fun, TJ. I would people would accuse me of doing that. And then I would literally just be like, okay, everybody quiz me. And I'd put my hands in the air and I literally would just look at chat. I'd read real quick and then I'd answer. It was kind of fun, actually. One of these days, I want to do a community themed stream where we do something that is like a game show where you guys ask me questions about yourselves to see if I can remember some of the harder to remember things. Yeah, fuck you, Felix. I know where Copenhagen is. Rob, Felix is trolling me because in 2019, I think, I embarrassingly asked if Copenhagen was in Germany. That was a mistake. Yeah, that happened. 2000, yeah. And if I were you, Rob, I would laugh at me. It's laughable. I am legitimately still embarrassed that I did that. Oh, man. One of these days, Landmark Warrior, it's going to bite me in the butt because if the community grows large enough, I won't be able to remember everybody to the same degree, but maybe I can remember a little bit about everybody. I don't know. It'll be a challenge. Am I an only child or do I have siblings? If I have siblings, how many? Oh, Kristen, I know you have siblings. I do not remember how many. I know you got a brother and a sister. I know your mom used to play World of Warcraft to a point in time that was not healthy. Those are some of the family things that I remember about your dynamic. I still remember the amount of times that you used to talk about your mom playing World of Warcraft when you were literally a child and not like prioritizing your childhood, which is aggravating to hear about. Still triggers me to this day. 5 to 5:15. Oh, okay. So 4 hours. All right, Faye, you got this. Max, you're in Belgium. And I hope to God I'm right, because I'm pretty sure I fucked that up for like 4 years straight and continued to think that you were in the Netherlands. Pretty sure you're in Belgium. I hope to God I'm right. I have not practiced that in like a year, Max. So if I'm wrong, don't hate me. Okay, so 5:15 to 9:15, not so terrible, but I just know there's going to be some bullshit that happens because it literally always... That's freaking customer service, and I'm so sorry you got to deal with that, Faye. Yes! We got it right. We got it right. Kurt, what the fuck? Kurt's like... That's such a hard question. Do you remember what Christmas gift that my friend gifted me a few years back? You did see it and commented on stream on it. I remember commenting on something on your stream in the last year, Kurt. I think that had like lights on it. I do not remember that, bro. Let's see here. Thank you, Doe. Question, Doe. Have you played and leveled up anymore? Who besides me stuck around after the raid I met you on? Not sure if they are still here, but haven't seen them in a while since you came back at least. Holy shit, TJ. You're talking about Mark Phoenix, right? Holy crap, dude. I used to remember what stream you guys came from. I think it was a WoW streamer? No. Oh my God. Yeah, TJ, you're talking about Mark. I have not seen him in like a year, unfortunately. I used to see him every day too. That's the hard part with streaming. Sometimes it's like you can't be sensitive, because I know some people get busy, their streams don't line up. Some people grow out of like watching Twitch, which is totally fine. But man, I get attached to you guys. Sometimes I'm like, oh man, I miss Mark. I haven't seen him in a long time. He still follows me on Twitter though. I appreciate that, Amanda. Thank you. Well, seeing that when we got done playing, I went straight to work, didn't have time. Oh, that's right, though. That's right. Just quote from Felix, just like Kurt is basically English. And then Kurt goes, I dislike you. I appreciate seeing you guys troll each other. I want to give a big shout out, you guys, and I hope I'm not making you uncomfortable, Rob. If that's the case, please tell me. It's not my intention. But Rob_GLO70, we met this gentleman on Monday when I was playing Dark and Darker. Like, it was my first day in the game, even though I've got 800 hours in it. So I was embarrassed as all hell. And this gentleman stopped by the channel, said hello, stuck around for the whole stream, and he is here with us today through the entire stream. I super appreciate you, Rob. You're a good addition to the community. Tinker, I will never forget what streamer introduced me to you. Miss Ginger. Good to see you, bro. How goes everything for you, Tinker? I think it... Wait. Tinker, I hope... No. Yes. Tinker, it is Ginger, right? Tell me I'm not wrong, I hope. I have 3 Tinkers that are not Chris. So there's a chance I'm confusing you, Tinker, with the other Tinker. But if you are the gentleman that I'm thinking of, I think you're in, like, Massachusetts. The username that gifted me a sub within the first 5 minutes when I joined here for the first... Oh, you still remember the username. Do you remember? Who was it? Maybe I'll remember who they are too. Kurt goes, do you remember how I appeared and what month I appeared and who kidnapped me with what stream/date it was? Kurt, I'm not a computer. I'm fucking with you, Kurt. It's okay, Kurt. If it makes you feel any better, I'm not going to start turning things up until tomorrow. At a minimum, tomorrow. Or at a max tomorrow. Am I on drugs? Jesus, I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm not getting back to the full swing of things, Kurt, until maybe tomorrow, if not Tuesday next week. Oh, you know what's funny, Max? That his name is also Chris. Yeah, Fish and Beans. He's a really cool guy. God, I haven't seen him in a long time, though. I think we used to play... What was I playing when Chris was here? Maybe Cyberpunk? Yeah, it's probably been like 3 or 4 years since I saw him, Max. He's a cool dude. Really, really cool guy. Oh. I would think we're back in a Romanian rave again. Kurt's like, do you remember every detail of my life? Literally. Kurt's like, do you remember that one time I got sick and I went to the doctor? Do you remember what they prescribed me and how many doses I need to take? And then what bedtime story you read to me every night before you tucked me in for bed because you care about me because you're a friend? I don't remember, Kurt. Ah, bippity boppity boo. I remember her. Dude, where did she go? I have not seen her in a long time. Or I just haven't been on Twitch when she's been streaming. Her content definitely changed quite a bit. I will say from what I saw, TJ. At least when I found her on TikTok, I was like, oh, that's not what I was expecting. Which, you know, power all to their own. Power to her. Not massive two shits. Oh shit. Hey, yo, Tinker, I do appreciate you sticking around today, my friend. Sir Pengy, I appreciate you. Sir Pengy says, guys, Excellent has never met me in person. DM, he knows what color underwear I was using when I first came to the stream. So, are you saying I do? I would vote blue. That was my guess. I would vote blue. So it's the month, and it was just via recommendations, and I was in front. I was in and out, not talking, and then Jules gifted me a sub on the 26th of December, and you were playing one of those horribly silly Star Wars games. Oh my gosh, I was playing Star Wars when we met, Kurt? Dude, that feels so long ago. Who remembers when I was playing, I think it was the first or second of the newer Star Wars games that came out back, which one? Hold on, let me look it up. Okay, I think it was whichever one of these two is the first one. Fallen Order, maybe? When Flame was trying to encourage me to beat it in one day and kept telling me that I was like almost at the end and I had like 5 freaking hours left. It might have been Fallen Order. Yeah, you might be right, Max. There we go. All right, Sir Pengy. It was blue. Good member. Thank you. Thank you. I'm honest to God, pretty surprised I got that. The amount of people on Twitch that just disappear is wild, coming from someone who disappears, but I always come back. And I appreciate that, Kristen. Like, and obviously nobody owes me anything. I get that. That's part of streaming. But I don't know. Sometimes it is hard, Kristen. I oftentimes find myself wondering, like, damn, I wonder where this person went, you know? I invest a lot of time and energy getting to know people, genuinely. And then sometimes there are times where I never see somebody again, and that's just that is the tough reality, I think, of being a streamer. Whether you're very connected to your community or not, it just happens, you know? That was almost the end of Flame. Yeah, I was genuinely getting flustered that stream. Oh my God. Because he kept edging. Oh, wait, he kept gooning me on, since apparently that means edging. That sounded very sexual, actually, saying gooning. But yeah, he kept edging me on, telling me that I was like right at the end. So on that particular stream, I think I'd already been live for like 13 or 14 hours, maybe more. And I was just going to stop playing because I was exhausted. But then Flame's like, you're almost there. So I kept going. And then like 4 or 5 hours later, oh my gosh. Oh, Amanda, I'm the same. Amanda says, I don't know what it is with me. My social battery / anxiety, depression sometimes keeps me from popping into friends' streams. So what I struggle with, Amanda, is probably the same thing you struggle with. Okay, how do I say this? Sometimes when I'm watching streams, I hesitate saying hi in chat because I don't always have the energy or the capacity and sometimes a desire to be engaged in like an ongoing conversation. And I like to lurk and listen a lot. And I don't want the streamer to think that I stopped in and said, hi, later. So a lot of the time, I just don't say anything and I listen in and I lurk. Because I don't want it to come across the wrong way, you know what I mean? Let's see. Oh, egg. No, I mean, the word, I could have used egging. I absolutely meant to say edging. Now, why I chose the word edging, I legitimately did not intend to choose that for any ridiculous intention. But now that I'm comparing edging to egging, that's pretty funny. I intentionally chose to say edging. I don't know why now I'm thinking about it. Oh, boy. Faye goes, he was edging you? I mean, that would make him a good friend. He would be a good friend. I'm gonna text Flame. I was like, hey, dude, sorry, I told everybody you were edging me 6 years ago. Yeah, Rob, right? Rob goes, very, very. Oh, gosh. Man, Rob, I think we're going to have a great time moving forward. I'm so glad we met. We got Rob. We met Rob recently. Brian. Brian's such a G. Yes, I've been teaching myself to say, hey, I'm here to say hi. I hope you have a good stream, or hi, just lurking, but I'm not fully paying attention. I love that you intentionally chose the word. I get it. I think that's a really good way to approach that, Amanda, is just say, hi, want to wish you a great stream. I'm working, so I won't be super active in chat, but I did want you to know I'm here. Boom. Like, I need to start using that myself. Dang. Oh, shit. Max, right before the... So April 3rd, 2020, and you were playing God of War. Oh, dude, that game was so good. That's adorable, Max. That means you popped in like right after I got my PlayStation 4. Man, Max, it's crazy. I feel like I've known you for the entirety of my streaming career. So many of you, that's the case. Kurt said the Christmas gift for my friend that has been in chat a few times was a calendar with a picture, with pictures from your Wait, from my Instagram? I don't remember this. I have my viewers shown. Wait. I have my viewers shown if chat is silent, but I have viewers because I want to know y'all are there. It makes it easier when chat is silent to know viewers are not bots. Oh, you have the viewer list actively open. What kind of like that approach? Dang. I'm Felix. I was this close, dude, to starting this up today. I was this close, dude. The only reason I didn't throw down is I haven't upgraded our internet to unlimited data. Kurt, you're welcome to troll me on that because I should have done it last month. And this game is 108 gigs. And I don't know if I will be able to finish the game or not, but I really am giving some thought to doing some throwbacks to some of the classic games we played back in the first 3 or 4 years. I gotta pee real quick. We'll be right back. Hold up. You guys just want to keep chatting for like another half hour? Apparently, I've been recording this VOD for the last half hour. Don't know how I did that. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to pee. You guys down to just keep chatting? Do you want me to play? I can play Dark and Darker for a little bit and just do some solos. What are your thoughts? Let me know what you think. I want to do the BRB real quick, okay? Because I got to pee like a racehorse. The wife is back. Jesus. Oh my God. Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Oh God, I can't get this. My controls are all backwards. What have I done? Oh jeez. I don't know how to get this damn bag off my head. Oh cool, okay, whoops. Cassie. See movement. Cassie? What? You're not Cassie! Oh, you got a lot big. Whoa! Oh my God, it's a whole party in here now. Here we go. All right, let's take it slow, you guys. Slow and steady. That's how I feel about that. Wait, It's not Kurt, right? It's...
Dada?
Well played. Well played, Emily. Let's see. I've got straight running in the... Okay, wow.
Tell me what. We're
As long as they're intact, I don't hate them.
We're
Okay.
close.
Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Jules, that's so crazy. I forget that you and Max are so close when we first met. How do I do not remember that, TJ. How did I maintain my watch streak on vacation a few years back? I mean, other than maybe stopping by on your phone, I don't remember. I do remember being very impressed that you somehow kept it up, though. Or you left your computer on. But I do not remember, to be totally transparent. I'm just guessing. Show us those buttons. Thank you, Little Bean, for helping me feel good in my own skin all the time. I think, Kira, I've been giving some... Or, it's funny, Little Bean, I call you Kira all the time, but only on stream. I'm wondering if maybe it's to our benefit to just kind of enjoy the rest of the week, focus on career-oriented stuff and recharging, and then maybe we just fucking hit the ground running again with another Sunday workout into a Tuesday reset next week. What are your thoughts? Because people know me as Kira, not... I mean, that's true. You're right. I just love calling you Little Bean. She's my Little Bean. Oh, Kira's hops in the first clipper. Yeah, what the hell? Girl's a freaking track star. Actually, a track star, y'all. Thank you, Kristen. Ooh, it's to be completely honest, Kristen, it's a there's like 39 variations of Little Bean. Little Bean, Itsy Bitsy Bean. There's, you know. The island had Wi-Fi on the beach, and I watched drinking on the beach in the Bahamas, and you only happened to stream the one day, so I didn't miss a stream because of no Wi-Fi. So you did, okay, so you did stop by on your phone. Felix goes, isn't bean slang for dick? Much more slang for a clitoris than a dick, Felix. But I think you could go big bean if we're talking penises. But I'm pretty sure we're talking clitty power there. We've taken to calling you Little Bean. I appreciate that, Brett. I feel like at this point in time, you guys know when I say Little Bean, I'm talking about Kira. Yeah, yep, clitty. Clitty power. Clitty power. Landmark Warrior goes, I love you, dude. I tried it once. No, I don't like beans. Hey, no judgment. No judgment. No judgment, Landmark Warrior. Nope. I guess everyone knows Little Bean now. I absolutely... Because what I used to do is there's so many nicknames I call my wife, but there's a few that we use a lot. And whenever we would do these duo streams, I would have to like catch myself calling her a nickname and call her Kira instead, which I literally never call her Kira. Rarely, unless I'm streaming. And I've reached a point where I was thinking, you know, I'd like to just be as authentic with you guys as I possibly can be. And I'm going to call my wife by all the ridiculous little goofy nicknames that I have for her and beyond. And that's been a good decision. I call TT Sweet Pea. Oh, okay. Yeah, I like that. There's a descriptor on there, Amanda. Oh. Oh, Amanda, I wish we were hanging out in a bar right now. I'd go even further, but I'll spare you. I'll spare you. I know Amanda's got what it did. I know Amanda's throwing down. You're not supposed to use your partner's government name. Holy hell. I know, it's so weird. Flex can remember everybody's names but Kira's. Oh, Oh, shit. Jules, you're adorable. I cannot believe you remember the other one. What the hell? We just got the bestest of friends. Shit, Amanda, the world is not ready for that. Neither is it ready for Felix and bar crawls. But it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. You guys. Okay, I'll be totally honest, Landmark Warrior. I unfortunately... Kurt, I don't remember what you're referencing. You said I posted the thing we were talking about. We've talked about a lot this stream. You'll have to remind me. I don't know what this is. Sorry, Kurt. I'm keeping track of too much. Keeping track of too much. Where did the baby voice with Uncle Kurt come from? So, oh, thank you, Kurt. Okay. See if I can open that here in a second. Yeah, so the baby voice, Landmark Warrior, Baby Fwex, that originated when my best friend had his first child. Because up until that point in my life, I never had a close friend have a baby. And so when he had his son, I started calling him Papa. Just to like be, my goofy self. So every time he'd call me on the phone or we play games, I would just say, Papa? And then saying Papa in a moderate baby voice turned into me just talking to him in a baby voice with 100% trollish intention. Or 100% trollish intention. I just wanted to call him Papa in a baby voice to poke fun at him. Because he's daddy, Papa. And then unfortunately for Kurt and Ollie and like 39 other friends and more and beyond, you guys all got infected with Baby Flex as well. Like Uncle Felix, always going to be Uncle Felix. I can't help it. I'm sorry. Unsub. It really isn't ready. I'm not a messy drinker and I'm a lightweight, but I sure would like to have a good fun time. Oh, Amanda, you and I both. We're getting the fucking lore today, guys. Now I call you Papa constantly. She does. Now my wife calls me Papa as well. Oh, shit. Andrew, I want to check in on you, man. How are you doing today? Also, if we're just chatting and hanging out for another like half an hour, what other lore do you guys want to hear about? Today is a day where it's just about us. Quality time. We're getting to know each other better. Yeah, and I got the vibe, Andrew. I was wondering, because I'm like, man, obviously, Andrew, there's never an expectation. Like, I don't want you to feel obligated to be here beyond how you want to be here and the energy that you have to share with us. But the last couple months, I'm like, man, I feel like I have, like, you've just been way busier than I've seen in a long time. So I hope you're okay. Still don't understand how I ended up as Uncle Felix, considering I'm... Okay, motherfucker, you're not 40 years younger than me. Okay? And it's not my fault, Felix, that you chose to caretake and adopt a concerningly older man and then raise him as your non-existent brother's child. So that's weird that you did that, to be completely honest. I'm calling you Uncle because you told me to call you Uncle. I acted out one time, you guys. I swear to God, I had one sip of iced coffee, and Felix sat me down in the corner and said, motherfucker, you will call me Uncle Felix moving forward, and you will not drink iced coffee anymore because I'm against it. And I was like, wow, that's very intense. I don't know anybody who doesn't like iced coffee except for this one Swedish guy. And that was the beginning of that dynamic, so. Let's see here. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Kurt, I just saw your message. Amanda goes, I do call you Papa because you're like a big/bro dad, but when G-Money is here, I gotta call him I love when you guys call me names too. Please do. Don't stop. I honestly, Amanda, when you call me Papa, I'm like, oh. Let's see. My husband sometimes calls me by his late husband's name. You just roll with it? You're a damn good husband, Landmark Warrior, to not... I love that you don't internalize that. That's so cool. Brian, if there's... I was literally hyping you up like 10 minutes ago, Brian, because you have stood out to me, and I'm very, very, very much feeling spoiled that we got to meet, that we live in the same city. I feel like there is a future brewery hangout and chat and catch up sesh down the line. No pressure. But yeah, Brian, thank you so much. I appreciate you, man. Seriously. And Brian, I understand you're probably still working. I know not everything is are things that you may want to share on stream, but if I can do anything to help you have a better day, I got you if I can, okay? Nothing but love to you though, Brian. Brian, can I say one more thing? With the things that I've learned about you in the past couple of weeks, especially meeting you on our road trip, I learned how strong and resilient you are as a partner. I think clearly as a friend and as a great father to your kids. So what I would like to say is you're so experienced. You would probably demolish me in terms of having the level of resilience that you do compared to me and a lot of other people. So Brian, I feel confident like you're going to get through today. But dude, Brian, you're doing great. And I think you've got a lot of incredible experience to back you up, to get you through today progressively, so that you can have a fresh day tomorrow. So I get what I was trying to emphasize, Brian, is you've accomplished so much in your life. You wear so impressive hats. Like you're a partner, you're a father, you're a friend. I know you're probably great at what you do for a living. So like, Brian, you got so much that you've already accomplished. You'll totally work through a bad day. So anyways, I'm here if you need me, Brian. All the love to you, bro. Is that Papa himself? Is that Papa? Mr. G Money 520, back at it again, ladies and gentlemen. So for those of you that were wondering who the OG Papa is, that's him, G Money 520. Papa? Landmark Warrior just goes, no iced coffee. That's homophobic. Oh my God. Yeah, you tell him, Landmark Warrior. You tell him. Ooh, Jules had iced coffee today and yesterday and the day before. Naughty. Jules, be careful. Felix will put you in naughty jail. You're the best, still. Go slay it up, dude. My man. Max just goes, I call you a bottom. God damn it, Max. God damn it. You guys are awesome. No, Madison, I love you. How are you doing today? Let me go back. I think I missed a couple messages here in chat. Hold on. What else have I missed? Shit. Courtney? Is Courtney back in here too? Ooh, no, Faye, we haven't. Definitely need to check the P.O. box. Thank you for the reminder. Yes. It's the OG Papa, Kyle. Thanks again for kicking it today, good sir. Kyle, when's your big show coming up? Like the festival? That's coming up soon, is it not? For about a year, I thought your name was Silent Flex because X says KS. Wait, where did that go? Who said? Oh, that was you, Landmark Warrior. Oh, dude, Landmark Warrior. My name is definitely not intuitive to pronounce. I thought it was when I made it, but absolutely is not. So anybody calls me Silent Flex, I do not blame you guys by any means. Yeah, when I made it, I was young and I thought that it looked really nice, and I was like, oh yeah, everybody will know it's Excellent Flex. No, it 100% looks like Silent or Xylent Flex. No doubt. How are you today, G-Money? Papa? Duos Papa? Oh my gosh, Kyle, it's next week. Yes! Okay, how do you feel, Kyle? Are you prepared? Are you excited? I'm doing good. Work is going well, says Madison. I have a date on Saturday, and Josiah is coming over sometime next week to help me properly hang things, and I'm going to make dinner for us. Now, is Josiah the gentleman you're going on a date with, or is this a friend? Give me the deets. Are you feeling like just the best, Madison, having your own space again? I'm so pumped for you. How's Frankie doing? Yeah, thank you. I'm sure that's totally legit, Andrew. Such a punk. Andrew goes, Flex, I sent live crawfish to your P.O. box 2 weeks ago. Yeah, no, I did not get it, Andrew. You're such a punk ass dude. Such a punk, Andrew. Andrew, you said my project was on the news lately, so big, even the radio was like, what the fuck are they doing there? Oh, God. So you said that in a way that I think implies, Andrew, that there's kind of like some fires that are having to be put out with the company that you're contracting with. Is everything okay? I saw one of the recommended games was Stone Shard, and I was like, oh boy, Flex is in for it. I wish I could, broski. I have to. No, you're good. You're good, G-Money. Stone Shard? Hold on. What is Stone Shard? Stone Shard? Is this the game you're talking about, Papa? Wait a second. This looks kind of sick. Oh, this is by the same game developer that just made the game that we were playing. Oh boy. I'm scared. I'm scared. Yeah, right, Landmark? Right? Nah. What should I try on Friday? So, okay. Friday may be a cooking stream. We're not done setting up the parameters for it. I think we're going to go ahead and give you guys with some level of... with some boundaries, y'all are going to basically feed us for a week. That's going to be the premise for potentially Friday's live stream. Chat decides what I eat for a week. Now, it's going to be a legitimate meal prep for a week. So I have to... what we're going to do is we're going to go and buy a base set of ingredients, like 3 to 4 protein sources. We're going to get 3 to 4 carb sources, seasonings, add-ons, etc., snacks, all this. And then we'll come up with a way for you guys to basically create my meal prep for the week. And we'll see how it turns out. I think that's what I'm going to do. So I don't know if we'll be ready enough to do that on Friday. So if we don't do that on Friday, Landmark Warrior, I do think that I'm going to end up doing the 7-Up Ghost and alcohol and opening up Pokemon packs. So it's going to kind of lean into that, I think. And that is probably what's more likely to happen, because in order for us to do the cooking stream, we need to do a little bit more prep, and I need to go to the grocery store. And we just have been so honestly, like we did not want to go to the grocery store yesterday. I don't know that I will today. So the question is, Landmark Warrior, do I open? Let me show you guys. Casey and Andrew, I appreciate y'all so much. Here's all the Pokemon cards. I am so grateful and lucky to be able to open. Do we open all of them? I feel like if we're having drinks and Pokemon gooning, I'm just going to constantly use the term gooning incorrectly just to get clicks. Alcohol, energy drinks, and Pokemon gooning. So we've got all these packs. Yeah, you like that, chat? You like that? Yeah, you like that, chat. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, we're not done. Thank you again to GCC Damon, Mishi Rose, and Toad Puma. And then we've got these. I can't wait. I can't wait to get nerdy again, you guys. I'm so excited. That's why I want to start getting into more retro stuff, too. And then we've got these, and I think these have 3 packs in them each. Pokemon Goonings? What is that? R34? Are you making me look old again? Are you supposed to say R34? I don't know what that is. Fucking Felix. Don't worry, Kristen. If it wasn't for Casey and Andrew, I would not have many Pokemon cards as well. We are not at a point yet where I can throw down to this degree to have Pokemon cards. Down the line, hopefully, yes. Oh, okay. It's like NSFW stuff. Okay. I was like, what the? I don't know what that is. I've died so many times just on that first few levels. Yeah, G-Money, the game that we tried to play today is made by the same developer. Not my type of jam. I mean, it was cool. They did not explain near enough, and I was like, I don't have the energy for this. Kyle says, I'm so pumped, been running through my set, and I think I have it down. Doing a hybrid DJ set, so I'll start by building an ambient vibe on my keyboard. Oh, sick, dude. Before switching to EDM. Will do my best to remember to record it so I can upload it to my SoundCloud or something. Rule 34 of the inner... Okay. Yeah, Kyle, please, at a minimum, if you are able to record it and share it, send me the VOD, please. So I can take a shower listening to you. DJ. Like the mad, wonderful, magical man that you are. Only potatoes, says Madison. Josiah is my best friend's brother that I asked out a while ago and he rejected me. The date is for... Oh, okay, Madison. Josiah. And then you're going on the Tinder date. You're going to slay it up tonight, Faye. Go crush it. I'm rooting for you. I don't think gooning means what you think it means. Pokemon gooning is on some hub of some kind. I thought gooning meant masturbate. Is that not what it means? Amanda said it also means edging. What does gooning mean? I definitely used gooning to Pokemon cards and alcohol. I intentionally said gooning. I do want to be fully transparent about that. But I guess saying that makes me look like a total fucking weirdo because that implies that I'm masturbating to the Pokemon cards that we're opening, which I'm not at all going to do, nor am I into. You know, that would be weird. Clyde goes, Pokemon gooning? How does Flex know he is getting nothing but Vaporeons, Lopunnies, and Gardevoirs? Clyde. No, Clyde, don't feed it anymore. Oh, no. Is there Twilight Masquerade in here? Let me look. Okay, actually, let me get... Oh, shit, there is. I have one right here. Let's see how many Twilight Masquerades I have. Okay, this one is Scarlet and Violet, Journey Together. We've got Surging Sparks. I can't believe they gave me all these. Fucking another Surging Sparks. Another Surging Sparks. Surging Sparks. Surging Sparks has one of my favorite Pikachu cards that I would love to get from this. Another Surging Sparks. Okay, another Surging Sparks. Scarlet Violet. We're not done. We have Mega Evolution Perfect Order. Surging Sparks. Scarlet Violet. Scarlet Violet Journey Together. Couple one-offs. Scarlet Violet Journey Together. And then another Perfect Dark. So, boop, boop, and then... I don't know what's in these. I can't read them. Those two. Amanda, and then we have these tins. So have we decided? Do we open all these on Friday? There is no way in hell you don't know what R34 is. Quote from Madison. Also, follow a quote, especially for someone who talks about feet as much as you. What? Why does talking about feet in a mostly comical, only sometimes somewhat serious sense, and never regarding fucking hairy hobbit feet, how does that make me an R34 professional? You can platonically appreciate feet. Maybe not, actually. That does sound... You know, I don't know that that's possible. That's like saying you can platonically appreciate breasts. Yeah, no. No. That's true. I guess you could, platonically, yeah. Some people probably just appreciate that breasts are cool, but maybe they're not into them, you know? Flex doesn't look at naughty stuff. Thank you, Jules. I've never seen a naughty... I've seen one naked person my entire life. It's my wife. That's it. If Kira does it for you, it's not weird. From G-Money. Pokemon gooning sounds like you're getting off to Pikachu getting freaky. Oh, shit. That does sound weird. Oh, no. Dude, my neighbors who have a shared wall with my office and bedroom have been smoking way too much pot. Oh, damn. I'm sorry, Kristen. That's such a pain in the ass. Yeah, it smells like skunk all day. Kyle says, I feel like the term gooning has become most synonymous with hour-long sessions watching porn before busting, which sounds like edging to me. You know, I didn't think that is what I was going to read out on stream today, but here we are. We're learning together. I hope my mom's listening to today's stream. She's going to be so proud of me. I love you. Max, what better conversations to close your eyes and drift away to Pokemon Gooningville than tonight's stream? I hope that you meet a Pikachu that turns into some fine-ass woman and starts out weird, and then you kind of hate me in your dream. You're like, fuck you, Flex. Why'd you talk about this before I went to bed? But then she evolves into Katrina Jade. She gives you some feet pics to then figure out a way to transfer to me IRL through your dream, and then you guys get freaky. There we go. That's your send-off, Max. Good night. Jules goes, you all scared off, Max. Okay, yeah, so the game plan. We can open these on Friday. The game plan, as promised to Landmark Warrior, is to enjoy some Ghost 7-Up. Maybe a little bit of tequila in there. Obviously, within reason, safely, okay? And opening Pokemon cards together. So, my question to you guys is, do we open all the packs that I just showed you in one sitting? Or do we do them in separate... I don't know. Oh, Landmark Warrior, 1. That's all I'm going to do. I definitely do not enjoy over-consuming caffeine. I can have a full Ghost, but usually that's... to be fully transparent, when I drink Ghosts, most of the time, I split the can in half. So we have a lot of mason jars. A Ghost is 16 ounces. I usually do 8. And then I straight up sometimes add... like I'll add juice to it or something to give it a little bit more volume. But I'm pretty sensitive. Yeah, no, and I'm glad. Landmark Warrior. Definitely don't overdo it with the Ghost, because it's a lot of caffeine. So just one for Flexi Poo. I mean, honestly, I'll probably just do 8 ounces. I can make a big sippy drink, put like 2 or 3 shots in there. The amount of women he told stay fly, stay fresh to on their way out of his house in college was nothing short of obscene. Yeah, I'm sure that would have gone over very well for me, G-Money, because I was a total hit in college. You're such a goober, dude. What's up, Cryptic? Kira starts giving Flex a Lapras dance, causing him to come sparse. That was a good one, Clyde. Well played. I haven't yet, Cryptic, but when I do, I'll message you back like I always do. True, Felix. Yeah, true. How many Ghosts? Oh, I already read that. My bad. I mean, if you're gooning, you can probably do just 1 pack and just look at those. Okay, thank you. I guess I deserve that, huh? So, Amanda, to answer your question earlier, Amanda was asking when are we opening these? Likely Friday. If my wife, well, actually, I don't want to corner my wife. She's gonna try to take a day off soon because she's worked almost, I think, 2.5 weeks straight now, which is not cool. She definitely needs to take some recharge time, and I don't know that streaming with her is the best recharge activity, but we're going to do another golf stream sometime soon, whenever that happens. Little positive report, Flex. Thank you, Clyde. I heard you giving comfort to Lex before I had to leave to do some errands. Oh, dude, of course. You're sweet for saying that, Clyde. Clyde, your family's my family. And we take care of each other, dude. And that is not something I say lightly, bro. And I know you already know that. But, dude, honest to God, Clyde, Lexi is super, super, super down to earth. I love her personality. Her vibe is exceptional. And she has been nothing less than fantastic. And even if she didn't check all those boxes, Clyde, I would definitely try to help if I could. But she also checks off every freaking cool box I could literally make. So, hell yeah, dude. I'll always help you guys out. Kid crushed. Yeah, what are you talking about, G-Money? You did way better in college than I did. You know? Oh, wait. Got an idea. Mods, Uncle Cook, could you switch us to Talking Talker? Or Uncle Cook, Auntie J, ooh. Can you switch us to Dark and Darker and set the title to Ranger Danger? I think I'm just gonna play a couple matches. Just a few. 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 Hold on, Kurt. Where did that go? Kurt, was that a Discord or a Steam? Oh my God, Kurt, can I show stream this or is this a no? What is the stream name? What did you guys do? Who did that? Was that you, Jules? Quasi wasn't fun. Time for Ranger. Fuck yeah. I don't know which one. It was either Jules or Kurt. That is hilarious. Wait, nice catch, Landmark Warrior. Nice catch. Oh my gosh. I do want to show Kurt. I don't remember this at all. Was this from Noxie? Dude, this is so freaking cool. I don't remember this at all, man. Oh, Kristen, you're incredible. Kristen, I am so sorry. Full transparency, Kristen. I feel spoiled. I'm getting used to having Kristen here again. It's amazing. And I'm not saying that to imply where were you this whole time or an expectation-based outcome, okay? I'm allowed to celebrate that I love having you here, and I'm a little out of practice. I'm a little out of practice, Kristen. Just a little bit out of practice. This is cool as hell. Oh my God, Kurt, you got this. Oh, we were already in this house. Andrew, how are you guys scoring these? I feel like every time I look for Pokemon packs, they are sold out everywhere. Scalpers are insane. I want to start making a budget for just real fun collecting stuff. Sessions. I don't know what is a viable Pokemon collecting budget, but I'd also like to do some retro game collecting stuff on stream with you guys too. Oh man. Thank you, Kristen. Thank you, Kristen. You want me to play Elden Ring, Kurt? Papa, what do you need to get done to get playtime? Is there anything I can help with? Oh, Kurt, you. Oh my God, Kurt, absolutely. That game is so incredible. It's hard, but I will say this, Kurt, if you ever get stuck in an area, just level your character up. My inventory is as much of a mess as it possibly could be. Oh, Kurt, Elden Ring is so incredible. I think you'll like it. It is a challenge. The game is unbelievably beautiful, and it's so well made. So Landmark Warrior, I switched. I have nothing against Chrome. I really enjoy Chrome. I switched from Chrome to Firefox because I was having so many issues with the browser, conflicting with some of my streamer tools that I have. And it was taking up so much processing power when I had my old stream PC, which was from 2018. So I moved to Firefox when I had that PC because it was way less intense on my computer. And I just kept it. Has Chrome come a long way, or what browser do you like to use? I'm always open to looking at other things. I like just smack them in the balls till the balls are high enough. Believe it or not, anytime I don't do charity events, it's Shave Head and then Elden Ring. Oh, you moved from Firefox to Chrome. I also have Internet Explorer. I haven't used Internet Explorer and I can't even remember since I was a kid. I don't know if I probably removed it if it's something I can remove, Landmark Warrior. I usually just take off anything I'm not using for my computer, but I feel like Internet Explorer is one of those ones maybe you can't remove. I don't know. I wonder also, can I do like, what kind of music would go well with this game? What about, hold on. Hold chat, hold. I want to search here. Discover, playlists. Okay, okay. What about medieval? Oh. Nice. Nice. There we go. How's that? You guys can probably barely hear that, but it'll get louder. I kind of dig this. Are there bagpipes in the background as well? Oh, this is cool. David! Calling all Davids? Calling all Davids, and by all, I mean one single David with the name I Am the Sloth Man. I tried, Kurt. I tried. Oh my god, he came into chat. David, I love you. You're insane. Oh my god, he's incredible. David, I was asked to call upon you from your brethren. Mr. Kurt. Opera. Okay. Good choice. Okay, all right. What do you use, Landmark Warrior? Run Opera on my desktop and use Brave when I'm gaming. Oh my god, there's so many freaking options here. What's wrong with Firefox? Is Firefox not good? I really like it. It's treated me pretty well, I think. It's you know, it hasn't called me a bottom. It's positively reinforced my lifestyle as a service top, and I respect that. I respect that. Oh, you're the best. Klaus, good to see you. I appreciate you, man. I will say, I think the game is great for certain people. I wasn't a fan of how much they didn't explain in the game, which I don't understand why that's like becoming a thing. I don't know if Elden Ring kind of made that more of what it is, but not Elden Ring, Dark Souls, Souls-like games in general. But yeah, it's got potential. I think for some people, if you're willing to sit and really sit and learn the game, it could be great. Not a game to learn on stream though. Oh my god. Yeah, I just threw this on for a little bit. Klaus, we'll see if I can get some kills. I do need to remind myself that Ranger, for the most part, is not an excellent class early in the game. Like, if you don't have a lot of good gear, Ranger is really hard. So I need to stop being so hard on myself. I don't know. I've been also toying around with trying Warlock as well. Klaus, are you doing well today, man? Love to see you try. Oh, thank you, dude. I was proud of myself, Klaus, in just picking a game and trying it on stream. We played it for like 45, 50 minutes, and I reached a point where I was like, I'm not having fun. I mean, I was, but I was not enjoying the amount of things that the game didn't walk me through. And streaming at the same time trying to learn a game like that was just a little bit too much. I'm not a certified bottom, doe! Kristen, do it. Klaus, don't be too hard on yourself. There are times, and literally a week ago I reached one, I have thought about putting Ranger down for the most part because the class is just so difficult sometimes. I think it's got a lot of potential, but it's just so hard to do well in this class without having really good gear. Like, players just run you down. If you don't hit it every shot, and I feel like a lot of the arrow shots are just so fucking easy to dodge. It feels like you're not in an advantageous position choosing this class unless you're playing HR and you have some really gangster gear. Hi there. Good morning. Yeah, I ate all the chicken already, bro. Dude, every time, Klaus, that's what happens to me. Like, let's just see. I'm just going to roll in here with standard gear. If I do find another player that's geared, I am at a disadvantage, but I just want to get warmed up. I just want to see how we do. I love you, Felix! Dude, Felix, I am so grateful, man. We've been having some damn good times together recently. I know that you got to get back to school and you're going to be moving here shortly, but I've been appreciating the quality time. I'll see you, Felix. If you want to hang out on Friday, dude, we'll be having some drinks, opening some Pokemon packs. Since I mostly mess around in the white gear lobbies anyways, it's hard as hell. I don't know. I think the white gear lobbies, for sure, Klaus, you're at a better I think things are going to work out better if you use like fighter, barbarian. I think wizard's also quite tough as well. Are you getting back into this game pretty hardcore, Klaus? My wife. This is my wife. I'd like to preemptively say this is my wife. Just, you know, test the waters, fucked a couple bitches, got a little money, and then we just decided to move on. For sure, it's Kira. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, Super Kira. My beautiful wife. Did not mean to do that. Pick these pants up. Okay. Good night. Okay, let's see here. Ooh, arming sword. Yeah. Okay, question. Do you guys like when we use, when there's music in the background? Like, I have the music playing right now. I am at a strong disadvantage not being able to hear my enemies because we do have music playing in the background. But if it does increase your level of joy watching this gameplay, I will leave it on. Willing to sacrifice myself for your joy, ladies and gentlemen. Don't run from me. I love you, Uncle Ollie. How gaming go? Ollie, sexy beast. I imagine you're going to work tomorrow, Ollie. What time are you going to bed? What are you wearing to bed? Don't forget to blow me a nighttime kiss. Thank you very much. If you don't love me, and I'll resent you for that. Can you guys not hear the music? Wait, there is, David. Can you not hear it? Oh, shit. It's soft. Okay, I gotta turn it up. Turn it up. Uncle Owie! Tier 2 gifted sub to Papa! Oh, you're just... Uncle Owie did the bestest uncle. Did the bestest uncle. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna turn the audio to the game up a little bit. I'm gonna take a picture in case this is too loud for you guys. So I remember what my settings were beforehand. And then we're gonna turn the music up so that we can all enjoy it. Let's turn this to 40. Okay. Apply. Escape. We're gonna turn this up. Oh, this is a great song. Yes! I won't be able to hear shit in the game! We're gonna get tracked down like a dog! Oh shit, the game is a little louder though. Daddy like. Little Bean, I figured I would reach out after stream. I don't know if we're doing dinner or if they're just, I don't know, actually. Shit, yeah, dog. I feel so much more courageous with this music though. I feel so much more confident. Ollie. Obviously, I like goofing around. It's you and it's Papa, so I'm gonna goof around to celebrate what makes this possible for me. I so appreciate you having our backs to the degree that you do, dude. Thank you so much. And for all of the times that you have continued to give us longevity, G-Money love. For those of you that don't know, because he won't fucking talk about it enough, my best friend is starting a business and running it. And if one of these days I can talk him into promoting his services in chat, maybe you'll know more about that. But G-Money520 is currently starting a great business with his wife. And they need every penny to their budget right now to support their family and their kiddos. So thank you, Ollie, for saving Papa some money on his sub. You're the best. That's pretty gangster, Uncle Owie. I might just have to give you an open mouth kiss for that. This music is dope. Oh, shit. Hey, thanks. What the hell is this?
Really understands the value of slurping on little piggies.
God damn it. Cut it out.
Stuck between his teeth.
Stop it.
Flossing with fungal sock bud.
Stop
and
it.
most of all trying to fit the
Fuck you,
hairiest of
Andrew.
giant
I know
waffle
that's you.
stompers into his feeding hole.
Call them giant waffle stoppers, man. Come on. Jesus, mother. Stop it. Fucking it. Oh, shit! There's somebody here! No! You're such a fucker! Jesus! I told you I couldn't hear shit. I almost killed that guy, maybe, kind of. God damn it, Andrew. I got him down to like 30% G-Money, which, to be honest, the guy was literally inside of my... You know what? Not gonna say that. The guy was on me. That also sounds off. Fuck you guys for making everything sound bottom-like, okay? This dude was right behind me, immediately in PvP attack range, and I had no other option. I was dead almost 99% certain. I'm not even mad about that. We did pretty good. I blame Andrew, but I also thank him. You know, that $5 keeps me going a little bit longer. The fact that that got me killed is pretty funny. I got, with the, how loud the music is, in addition to that sub sound painfully reading out loud, dictating gooning over toenails, and yeah. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you. Okay, we gotta be extra aware, chat. Extra aware. I cannot turn my back. If I'm playing these crazy, mighty, magical, medieval tunes for all of you to get super in the mood, and it's worth it to get you guys there, you know?
Caleb!
Oh my God, thank you.
This button again?
Jesus Christ almighty. I appreciate you. That is still gangster as hell. Thank you very much, Landmark Warrior. Good morning. Good evening, good night. That one puckered me up just a little bit. Oh, he gains 25%. Oh my God, he was one hit! Damn it. Oh, we were close. Oh, we're hunting motherfuckers down this match. Chat, open your ears. Open them. Guandalicious in chat, you're the best. This game would be insane on VR. Oh my God, Little Bean. I have discovered I'm having a hard time streaming games. What if we just do VR games for like a month? How diabolical would that be? Oh my God, that would be so fun. I don't even think my office is big enough for VR. I would absolutely knock some shit over in here. No doubt. It's a good thing I've got my super rare classic games behind me in consoles, so the risk is quite high. Okay. All right, chat, you ready? Chat, engage ear mode. Jules, heighten sounds. Increase contrast. If Jules does not notify me of an enemy in a moment's notice, she doesn't love me. Shit. Fuck you, bats. Fuck you, bats. Shit. Thought I heard somebody again. I'm traumatized. Ooh, nice. Rawhide gloves. Where'd that other bat go? Where'd that slutty bat go? Am I tripping? Oh. Oh, it's right here. I feel like those leather gloves will be worth something. Goblin ear attained? Well, let's go this way, chat. Let's go this way. This way. Landmark Warrior, I was gonna turn the music off immediately, except now I got some, like, Viking hunting music on. Like, here's what I'm thinking of. What the hell? This is the music that would play if I was the leader of a clan somewhere in the desolate mountains of somewhere. No, we'll say Norway, okay? Somebody snuck in and stole all of my feet pics that I worked so hard to gather. Traveled all around the world with the approval of my wife. Alongside her, we gathered and collected feet pics. Little feet. And then somebody took my feet pics. This is the music that supports my hunting them down and ruthlessly killing them and stealing them back. Welcome to Excellent Flex hunts down his feet pick thief. Thank you for the donation, though, by the way. That feet pick and themed donation. Pies, what does this say? What in the world did you call yourself? Pies, peludos, what am I saying? This says pies peludos gigantes. What? I don't know what that means. Oh, fucking doors open here. What you want, bitch? Hold on, hold. Let me get my silver here real quick. All right, you guys ready? I fucking got this guy. Oh, motherfucker. Hold you down. Where's my feet picks? This music's perfect. I hear something. Oh my god, I hear it. Oh, fuck me. They're right... Fuck this goblin. I hear somebody fighting. Barely, because this music is so loud. $10 as I get hit by these spikes. Called it. Where are they? Oh, I know where they are. They're going for troll, I think. Okay, we're gonna wait. Got a goblin on our backside. He's probably invis. He's invis, so I don't want to fight that. Hold, chat, hold! That's a rogue, so I'm not going to walk into that trap. I gotta be smart about this. We take the fights we can win. That's what Papa would say. I also gotta be sure to turn my back on the door that I just closed when music is playing incredibly loud in my headphones so that I can't hear an enemy sneaking up behind me. Get unique, specified, incredible, undeniable, irreplaceable coaching like this from twitch.tv/excellentflex at $79.99 a month. He does private coaching. This music is sick, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Do we think that rogue pushed? Fuck this frog! Oh, bitch! Bitch! Nice. Don't judge me. Thought I heard something. I can't hear shit. I'm not gonna lie. I cannot hear anything. Uh-oh. Is that the door that was open? I'm running. I'm not running, never mind. I'm running towards the door. So you're on norms or HR. You're already a step up on me. I don't play those modes. I am on normal right now, Rob. But, Rob, I promise, like, whenever you're ready, if you have a chance to team up with a couple of people, I would try the other modes with, like, with a group if you can. You totally got it, Rob. I bet you've been playing this game long enough. You do just fine. We're gonna go back out here and see if we can find this guy. He might kill me. It's okay. I cannot believe that this guy is still here. There you go. Oh, he's turned off all the lights too. Oof, this is so risky. I like it risky. Oh, right here, right here. Right here, here we go, here we go. I've got to practice shooting and running. Okay, that worked. I'll take it. Poison vial. What was this guy doing this whole time? Ooh, that's got 2 additional weapon damage. I think I'll take that. Yay, we did it, Mom. Okay, there's 1. Hey, I got a kill. I can do it. Fucking Legolas. Yeah. Well, okay, that one did go well. You're right. I hit all the shots I meant to. So, you know what? I'm not going to shit on myself. Okay. Another one for Papa. Can we find somebody else? We got 8 minutes left in this match. Wait, what? Let's go this way. Okay, let's check on and see if anybody's bossing. I did not mean to throw that. Please, give me my torch. Thank you. Okay, hold on, you guys. Practice shooting and hitting for... I do like that. That is a viable... it's a viable piece of advice. Okay, I don't know why I went down here to fight the entire lobby of goblins. Shit. Okay. Am I tripping? I thought Cyclops was down here. Papa? I guess I'm tripping. Okay. What do we got here? Not a lot. Let's go ahead and check this chest. Reset. Oh, this music is incredible. I'm so glad I put this on. Totally gonna get me killed more than once, but... for the vibes? I think so. I think so. Did you like? Did anybody clip that kill? Thank you so much. I don't think I said this near enough. A big thank you to Andrew for not only an entertaining but also a beautifully comical donation that resulted in my death, but also to Landmark Warrior for the $2.50 donation, and probably Andrew, or I don't know which one of you did the $3, but thank you. I appreciate you. And I respect you. Okay, should be able to work my way around here. Go this way. Nice. Taking a right-hand turn. Rob, what is your big goal for this game? Would you like to get to a point where you're able to play this in other game modes other than PvE, or... It's okay if you don't. I think the intention should be to have fun at a baseline. And then whatever you need to support in order to make sure that that happens is the right play, in my opinion. Okay, I think I'm going to go into Forgotten Castle next. There's probably way more players over there. So we'll do a little reset here. Probably need to keep moving around just so I make sure nobody walks up on me. Close this door. We're just going to chill right here. Too toxic, yeah. Now, Rob, do you keep voice comms on? I keep mine off all the time. For the exact same reason. I didn't enjoy the game with voice comms on, and turning them off was a very big value adder for me. There's actually a portal right here, so we might be able to find another player in checking this portal out. We will find out shortly if that happens. Divine Psycho Cat, welcome back. Thank you for popping in and saying hello. Appreciate you. I'm not used to using my spear. I'm missing all my spear shots. All right. Oh, shit. All right, let's reset. Get into a fresh match. Are you doing okay, Divine, with the parenting stuff? I know that's a huge commitment and takes a lot of energy, but I hope you're taking care of yourself along the way. All right, let's reset. Please. Okay. Do I have anything I can sell? I'm probably pretty full on gold. Oh, nice. Not too much, actually. real quick, we're going to list some of this stuff. 2 additional weapon damage. Do 125 for this. Leather gloves. 1 agility. Do 150. Need to get a little number pad for this, I think. 2 will. 28 luck. Ooh, that's good. Oh my god. This is worth 250. Do 275 because of the luck draw. Giant bat hide, which I'll probably keep actually. I think I need that for a later on quest. Then we're just gonna dump everything so we can move on. I don't think I used a single pot that entire match, so I'll take that. Actually, no, I used 2, I think. Okay, and then I don't think I found any gear to put on, so that is fabulous. Do a quick little reset. Goblin Merchant. Oh, nice. I guess I got all that gear back. Put it right here. All right, you guys ready? We're going to do Norms and Forgotten Castle. There should be way more players in this one. By the way, Papa, have you seen Vincent's recent wizard video? I'm absolutely trying that next time we play. Just no artifact dagger, obviously, just melee dagger wizard. It looks sick. Is this that little ability where they can kind of teleport G-Money? 250. Hello, G-Father. Dude, I love that, Alan. Sparky! I love you too, dude. I hope you're well. Sparky, if there is anything I can do to continue to make it worth your while to keep your subscription and to make sure that you're having fun to justify keeping your subscription, please tell me. I want to earn it. It's a huge help for me, my wife, the channel. Thank you so much. Happy 27 months. All right, all right, all right. Hold on, chat. Okay. I'll put these on. Drop that. Let's get these arrows all loaded up here. I think we'll make a quick little stop over on Graveyard. Should be able to get this cockatrice as well. All right, all right, all right. What's up at Loots? Hold up, hold up. Hope you're having a great Wednesday at Loots. Enjoying this season as much as I am, even though I get slapped half the time. But that's part of the joy in this game, I think. All right, not too shabby. Dude, oh my gosh, it loots. Amen. That was great, bro. Yo, it loots. Hold up. Are you still chilling here? I totally get it if you're gonna like go spread some love and good laughs on Twitch too, but what do you think of this season, man? Appreciate you stopping by. Let's reload. Okay, I should be trying to rush this a little bit fast. Ooh, that wolf claw is worth like 800 gold. I might just do a quick little reset. Or do we risk it for the biscuit? Is there anything new going on with you, Sparky? I know you're kind of winding down your day over there. You said just be fine and sexy and all that jazz. I promise you I will do my best. I will do my best. I love you, G-Money. Thank you, man. I'm going to try my darndest to make it happen. At least on Friday. I think there's somebody over here right now. Okay. I need to maintain distance with him the entire time. Put a trap down right here. Dos trapos. Oh, man. Ooh, Sparky. Hold up, hold up. Got dinner. You had some chicken and pork stir fry with Singapore noodles and rice. Okay, you got to educate me. What are Singapore noodles and rice? I don't know cuisines well enough to kind of figure that out on my own. Is this just like a style of noodles? Is it rice noodles? I don't really want to push that barbarian. It's super dangerous for me if he's just chilling by the door. But I'm also kind of wanting to do it, you know. Anything new with work, Sparky? Are you still enjoying your football and stuff? I'm actually going to take a peek and pop this door open. I think he'd be expecting me less out of this door. Got him twice, 3 times. Got him a bunch. He's on the run now. I gotta be real careful here, though. I don't know why that didn't work. We got him! Nice. We're gonna sit right here. I'm so pumped we got that. Thanks. Thanks, Little Bean. Thanks, G-Money. You're the best, dude. G-Money, good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Thank you, David. Thank you, David. Okay, I'm happy with that. I did a good job, for the most part, maintaining distance. I'm gonna switch the track now. We need something more intense. Okay. All right, got some nice Lightfoot boots from this guy. And fuck it, we'll just take a couple of these mats. It's got 1 physical power. Do I want to put this on? 298. Keep my Lightfoot boots on for now, I think. All right. Thanks again, you guys. Thank you, Little Bean. Thank you, David. Thank you, G-Money. Let's go check out Bridge. Our gas is jumping 60 cents on Friday. We've been on a tax exemption for gasoline. Oh, no. Rob, I feel your pain. We, right before we met you, my wife and I were doing a road trip to North Dakota. Lots of driving, as you can imagine. And so we're trying to break into the IRL stream space, Rob, which you probably heard me say a couple times. But we bought a Starlink, mounted it to the top of our car. And this is a player. I think it is, at least. And so we mounted it on top of our car, went ahead and threw down on doing that, and expected the cost for the trip to be more affordable because we were driving. It was probably more expensive than flying because of the price of gas in some of the states that we went to. What was really cool, what's up, D? What was really cool was seeing that there are, so I didn't realize this, but like Montana, and I think it's Montana, not Wyoming. Montana doesn't put any ethanol on their gas. It's 100% gasoline. Okay, somebody has been over here. We're gonna take this. Okay, we're gonna run. Gotta reload. D, hold on 1 second, brother. How you doing, man? Hopefully well, D. Thanks for having my back over all these years, bro. Why is the ground shaking? Well, that was weird. Hold on, D. I'm being run down by a barbarian. Okay, we got another door open here. We're gonna swing back around. Why is this thing on me for so long? Also, happy Wednesday, D. You're kidding me. I cannot believe that hit me. He backed off. All right, we're doing better. Holy crap. Somebody's fighting the boss is what's going on. D! I would not have made it this far, dude. Nor would I have had the courage and confidence, and I'm not kidding, bro, without some of the very much appreciated pep talks that we've had over the years. Thank you so much. This guy might catch me here. Come on, baby. Okay, we can push him. Where'd he go? I don't know where he went. Hold on, hold on. Bitch! I'm gonna get this. Okay. Holy moly! Hi, Mariah! D! I lubed my DMs for you to slide in. D, what's going on, man? I feel like I hear you saying not enough time to do things. Don't put too much on your plate, Uncle D. I know you got a lot. Bro, you do so much fucking shit. I don't know how you do it, man. Seriously. I might get killed right here because I can't hear shit. Holy mother, what is up with the mobs right now? Jesus. Oh, God. Hold on, chat. Sorry. I didn't anticipate there to be so much shenanigans. I don't know what the game did with the mobs. They are so annoying right now. Oh, my gosh. Your boy's just trying to get to a portal. Put this on, okay? You can just call me bitch. What? Uncle Owen, no. I don't know if we can get out of here or not alive. I'm super pumped. Staying alive to that entire fight here. Mariah, I just saw that you got home from a prenatal appointment. How did everything go? Are you okay? Everything looking good. Are you feeling optimistic? I hope you are. All right. Later. He was just waiting for me. I knew it. Sneaky guy. Oh, all right. I'm fighting my inner demon to go get an additional job at the coffee shop nearby because it's simple and I get to talk to people. D, man, D, I don't know, dude. Like, there's like a part of me that wants you to experience not having to deal with the workload that you have to deal with all the freaking time. I know that getting up and having a simple, you're on and then you're off, I think for you would be unprecedented, dude. Because you have all these great projects you're working on and things that you're enthusiastic about, which are kind of always like simmering in the back of your mind. I can only imagine, you legend. But then on the other side of that, your fucking job is always kind of on as well. There's not necessarily an off switch, which pains me because I know often you're done with the workday, quote, and then sometimes you have weeks where you're not done with the workday until like 8 p.m. I do. Okay, so D, totally just as your friend, I don't know near enough about this. When we spoke on the phone last, are you undiagnosed ADHD or do you have ADHD that's been diagnosed? You absolutely seem like you have ADHD, not as like a negative, but I'm wondering if there may be some tools that might help you hone in a little bit more. Because you straight up, D, I don't know anybody who does more than you do. You would, I would get eaten alive if I tried to maintain the projects and schedule that you are doing on a daily basis. And I'm not even just saying that, man. That's the total truth. Yeah, I would say your family's, with all due respect, D, like your family's good for them. They can believe whatever they want. I mean, it's absolutely a thing. In my opinion, I mean, I think there are varying degrees of ADHD, D. From what I have seen with some of the friends that I have, like Peter. Oh, you've been peer reviewed. Okay. Like, I think ADHD can be a really great tool as well. Like Kira's boss definitely has ADHD as well. And I think if you're in the right kind of career and balance, it can totally be a plus if you learn how to manage it and work with it. But if it's something that you're still kind of looking for more tools to work with, I feel like it can be really overwhelming. This is just me looking in from the outside, D, because you're probably always wanted to do like 15 things, and that's really hard to maintain. Oh, peer-reviewed meaning friends say I have it, and I think I have it. I don't know, man. Like when I just look at the amount of things that you're juggling, and a lot of the time it's stuff that you actively want to juggle. I feel like it definitely points towards that, but potentially. Chris, I will give you some good news. I had my first successful leg day last Sunday after my knee injury, and I'm feeling hopeful. I still have a ways to go. Let me ask you this, Chris. If I were going to buy one additional piece of equipment for the garage gym for legs, I want to get something that's leg specific. What do you think would be my best bang for my buck? I feel like a leg press would be really good, but then I really would like to look at a leg extension and leg curl machine too. Just totally your opinion, Chris. What do you think? That'd be a bish on bish hate crime. God dang it. Ooh, man, I'm running out of room to stash everything. Let's see if we can list a couple things while we're chatting, you guys. Hey, D, with the last little bit of tea that I have, thank you very much for 48 way too awesome for your own good months that you've been so kind to share with me. Cheers. Delicious. Oops, I'm supposed to be listing things. 98 on these. All the green gear is worth quite a bit right now. It's just so comical to me. Like, what's this gonna be worth? Okay, not too much, actually. I'm gonna sell this wolf claw though. 284. Okay, it's not as much as I thought it would be, but 280. Actually, I'll save that. Let's do this leather cap, magical power. We'll do 250. 250. Jugging these nuts, Kappa, Flex made me say it. Totally, I forced you to say it, Andrew. I did. Hi, Akira. How are you? You got a kitten? What did you name it? Oh my god, congratulations. Squigs! How are you, brother? My man. Okay, hold on one sec, you guys. Can we, mods, can we get a shout out for the Squeakinator, please? Sir Squeaks the Great. Huge, huge, huge Squeaks. Huge, dude. To see you. Yeah, oh, D, I'm so fucking stoked for him, man. D, you and Squeaks, you guys are an inspiration. Yeah. Thank you guys for being great and being good examples of how to stream what I think is in such a great way. Congratulations, Squeaks, again on the partner accomplishment. D, same with you, man. I know you've had it already for a while, but I'm still out there. I'm just a small guy trying to figure out how to get partner. but you guys give me inspiration. If you guys haven't already encountered the greatness that is Squeaks, he was playing a little bit of Corsair Cove this morning, which I was pretty... Squeaks, it looks like a really fun... It looks like a relaxing game as a viewer to just... Even though I didn't really know what was going on, it's fun to look at, and it really complements good conversation. If you guys would like to check out Corsair Cove, which is like it looks like a pirate civilization building type game. Squeaks was showcasing it really well this morning, so check him out. He did a great job. Always lovely conversations, always good vibes. It was a lovely time. Lovely time. So first time, Squeaks, I think, first time this week I've been on Twitch watching. I will be honest, Squeaks, you were beautiful company while making my morning coffee and getting my breakfast ready. Mason, I must toast you as well, sir. So, Mason, together to the top, bro. I hope you're well. I know that Katie, we were talking to Katie, I think, on Saturday, and mentioned that you had to go in on, I think it was Saturday. So I know you've had to work a couple of extra hours and such. I hope everything's okay. I hope you're still healing. I know your surgery was probably like 4 or 5 months ago now, but I hope your son's doing well, and you and Katie are off to a fabulous evening tonight. Mason, 66 months, dude. I'm still trying to figure out a lot of aspects of this career. There's a lot of things I'm grateful I did figure out, and I had a lot of help and assistance in finding my way there in the past and the present. You've been there for all fronts. Thanks, dude. I really appreciate you. And Mason, we'll have a care package your way soon. Don't worry. The second thing, man, Mason, I'm stoked that you've kept your tier 3. I hope I can find a way to make it more valuable for you than just getting to watch the stream. My wife and I are working for additional tier 3 and 2 benefits for the next quarter, so keep your eyes peeled. Cheers. Thank you so much, brother. Hope you're doing well today. Happy 66. And thanks for helping me maintain and retain our 70-30 partner split. That tea is fabulous. Thank you so much, brother. You doing okay today, Mason? Oh, my pleasure, Squeaks. Oh yeah, man. Ooh, Helena. That's a good name, Akira. Helena. It's very pretty. I really think a good cable machine that would let you do extensions and curls would be even. So you think of all things, Chris, you think it would be better? Oh wait, hold on. Oh, Mariah, thank you. I just saw your other message. You said she's great, about 1 pound 2 ounces, very healthy. They said she's measured at the average of 23 weeks size, even though I'm only 22 weeks 2 days. She's gonna be strong. Yeah, D. I don't mean to like push this on you too much. I just think that you might be a great example of someone, if you had additional support in dealing with ADHD, if it is something that you I feel very confident that you would get diagnosed by a doctor for ADHD, but I think that having some support in managing it so that, I don't know, you could wake up at 2 a.m. and instead of thinking, better get going, you're like, I'd like to get a little bit more rest before I hustle. And then you wake up at like 6 or something, you know? Anyways, just me being a goober, but. Chris, you said a leg press is not a good buy. Home extensions and curls should be pretty cheap, and plate loaded should be good for a start on focus. Oh, leg extension and leg curls. Chris, I am a goober today. I'm so sorry. And I had lunch today, Chris, and I'm still goobering up. You said, I really think a good cable machine that would like do you extensions and curls would be even better. So I found, Chris, I think it's made by, is it Rep? No, Rep would be way too expensive. Oh, what is the brand? It's a relatively affordable brand, but it has pretty good reviews. I'm looking for a picture, Chris. Maybe it's called RitFit. I see it on TikTok all the time. I've watched some YouTube videos, and people really like them. Now I can't find it, of course, but anyways, there's basically a cable machine, Chris. It's like $450, and it does leg curls and leg extensions, and it's all plate loaded. I think for $450, that is insane. And I only mentioned TikTok, Chris. They don't sell it solely through TikTok. That's just where I saw an ad for it. I looked up reviews for it afterwards on YouTube, and it looks pretty good. Like, we could definitely, I would say right around there, Chris. We try to do like 1,000 a year if we can, which is basically, I don't know, anywhere between 800 to 1,000 if we can afford it. Reinvest it into the garage gym. Love that Squeak said it's really, really nice. It's cozy. It's pirate. It's a city manager. Gotta go. Oh, we'll talk when you come back, Squeaks. Hell yeah. And Mr. Mason, if you got a shot or a chance to give me a little update, please do, good sir. Okay, let me just list the rest of this stuff here, you guys. Throw this on for 65. Got a nice recurve bow here. Get this on there for like 90. And then I think I will keep these Lightfoot boots for myself here. And we're just going to sell the rest of this stuff. Or, sorry, package it back. And then do a little reset here. I think there's a couple things I also found in that match that I need to take off. Okay. There we go. We're off to another round. Another round. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay. Here we go. Round 2. I got scarred away from it a few years ago from meds because of some horror stories I heard about it affecting people's mental health badly, but I think I have a better grasp on it now to where I won't spiral. I also know that migraines are strongly associated with ADHD, and I get those all the time for days on end. I totally I understand your concern with the after effects for the meds, D, because I'm on the same boat. I've been very hesitant to consider options like that, even for my depression, for example. There was a period of time where I was thinking about it, and I decided against it personally. But hey, what's up, Root? But I think that, where am I? Where do we want to go here? I think we'll go left, up, and then left. I feel like, D, you may get way more positive value versus the negatives. I don't know. If it's something you can try, it might change your life, dude. It would be really exhausting to have all that stuff kind of going through your head 24/7. Not to say that it's not incredibly impressive that you do it, but I know that it takes a lot of energy. Yeah, and that's what I don't know, D. I'm just thinking, like, I feel like you've done a really great job, dude. You've got a lot of things dialed in. You've got a good routine, from what I know. I feel like you found, from what we've talked about with your streams, you found good balance with your streams, your stream team. You're working on other projects. I know your job is still really stressful and a pain sometimes, but oh shit! I meant to jump up on here. Damn it. Okay, well, ow. Shucks. Oh, shit. Nice, we got it. Sorry, guys. Let me heal up here real quick. You doing okay today, Root? You got a hot sec? Mason, thank you again, brother. I appreciate you, man. I know you're probably winding down after work, but meds were helpful for me for depression, but I also super understand that they are not for everyone, and some people react badly to them. And that was my thing, Jules. I liked a lot of the upsides, but I was just really afraid of some of the negative side effects of the meds, and I kid you not, Jules, I really do think my testosterone was the driving force behind my extreme depression. My low testosterone. So luckily, after medically getting that chronic disorder figured out, I feel so much better as long as my levels are good, and I don't think I need to consider medication right now. But I do agree with you, Jules. I think for some people it's a absolutely heck yes. For others, maybe it's a no. But considering your options, super important. Okay, hold on one sec here, you guys. Okay, we got some potential people in front of us. Mr. Mocha Latte, welcome back. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. Ouch. Oopies. Okay, hold on one sec here, you guys. Let's get my grounding. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gotta be careful here. Oh, we already got a dead body here. Okay, we got somebody right here. Let's put a trap right here. There he is. Trap right here. Shit! Fuck you! Damn it. He hit me with his grapple hook. I bet you he was one hit, too. And he's got that 25% get your health back thing, I think. That was good. Not bad. Not too shabby. That class is a major counter for me, so I'm okay with that. If he didn't hit that grapple hook, we would have absolutely got that kill. So we're doing better than Monday. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'd need to take a medication tribulation vacation. That is a tongue twister. So just so I'm not flipping out at work potentially. What, can you dumb that down for me, D? You mean like a little bit of time to get acclimated? Like, oh, my brain is melting. What doth that mean? Too wood, too big for New Mexican education. Uncle D, I know go school in Chicago. I go school here. I know what would mean. I know, it's too fucking smart, Jules. Okay, okay. That does make sense. Well, shit, man. D, hold the front door here. Do you have limited time off? I see, this is my issue with your job, is I know your job, I think, encourages you guys to like, yeah, take time off, but then there's never an opportunity to take time off, which is so counterintuitive. I was gonna ask if you can kind of like preemptively set yourself up to take a little staycation at home, or a vacation, I guess, just to give yourself the time to get acclimated to meds if you were to try ADHD meds. Yeah, so D, and Kira and her boss have the same setup, and it's not like her bosses say, that's just like what the company decided on. And what I've seen through the two of them, super similar as you, dude, is unlimited PTO a lot of the time ends up being less time off for the employee, because oftentimes they're offered in workspaces that are always go, 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 and very little wiggle room and time to rest. Or they offer them in workspaces where they're not actually socially supported. So it's just a weird dynamic. And I think people tend to feel guilty taking time off when it's unlimited PTO. At least I would. I would have a hard time. But then, like, can I do it or should I not? Did I take too much off or too little? Okay, I think we're going to make our way back to Bridge. God, we've been finding nothing but barbarians. Let's go up. It's a tricky little room, so I think we're gonna just avoid this. Make our way northbound after going west one more module. I used to have unlimited time off, but we changed to normal PTO, and over 5 unused days have to be paid out at the end of the year. Gonna end up costing them more money than unlimited time off. What did you prefer? Like, did you prefer having, quote, unlimited time off, Mariah, or do you like having, like, very, very clear X amount of days off that you're allowed to take? I kid you not, like, Kira, my wife, takes little to no time off, And a lot of that's because she can't really ever step away from her job. And unfortunately, her boss is kind of in the same boat. So it's super hard. I find unlimited PTO usually ends up being less overall time off. But hopefully that's not the case in every job space. I'm just going to keep running around until we find somebody. If they paid me market value for my services, maybe I'd feel bad for taking PTO, but they don't, so I won't. I just don't want to leave the person I manage high and dry. And that's the exact same boat I think Kira and her boss are often in too, with themselves, and Kira's got a couple employees 2D, where you're taking time off, basically fucks other people over. Ah, man, I'm sorry, dude, that sucks. And of course, D, you're you, and I know that you're not gonna fuck somebody else off, like over, even if it's direly needed for you to take some time off, which makes it really hard to take time off in the first place, which is not cool. This guy's gonna chase me for 7,000 years if I don't close this door, so let's circle over here real quick. Okay. Need to give myself a little bit of room to move. We're gonna put this on right here. Okay, hold on, you guys. Thought I heard somebody over here, but it looks like we're safe and free and clear. This right here. Hopefully this guy... Shit! Thought I heard somebody. Alright, we're clear. Whew. That book's worth a lot. I'll take it. Hopefully I don't get demolished here. Okay, hold tight, you guys. Give me that. Jules, thank you for the repost. It's hard because I want to recommend trying it because I wish I had done sooner, but also if someone took the rec and then it went badly, I'd feel terrible. Gotta weigh the risks, essentially. Oh, thought there was somebody nearby. Totally understand your perspective here, Jules. Oh, there's a door open here. Totally understand your perspective with regards to not wanting to like recommend something to somebody and then have it potentially not work out. But Jules, I also think, intention again is really, really important. If you're recommending something for somebody to try because you genuinely think it's going to help them overall function and be better, happier, and healthier, you know, if it doesn't go well, it's not your fault, is what I'm trying to say. And I hope that anybody that you're close enough to feel comfortable recommending medication to potentially is going to understand your intention and not take it out on you if it's not a good experience. And then the other part of what I wanted to say, Jules, is I think there are some things that people just have to try or you'll never really know. So if it's bad enough to warrant potentially considering trying, it might be in their best interest to give it a shot and do a trial period, you know? That's just me being my naive self, though, Jules. I could be totally wrong. Mr. Mocha Latte, I am going to prepare my body. Absolutely, yes, I would love to. That would be an honor. Are you kidding me? You've been nothing but absolutely ridiculously too cool for your own good. If you have a Twitch sister, I can only imagine the epicness that would be Mr. Mocha Latte's sister. Hold on, Mr. Mocha Latte. I need to find a safe extraction out of here because we're already at 9 minutes. Let me work my way back up to the top of the map. Mariah said I preferred unlimited even though I never used as many as I learned through PTO just because I don't have reason to take time off. PTO, I have 26 days per year or something. I think there's somebody bossing down here. Let me go check out real quick. I might die. Don't judge me if I do. I think I would also prefer unlimited PTO. And this guy just killed this dude. Oh, shit. Thank you for the pots. Cool beans. The boss had just killed that person. They were down there bossing the entire time. Clark! Clark, we're definitely throwing down, by the way, when you get back. I've decided it's been far too long, good sir. Plus, you are so much better at this game than I am. I would be honored to learn from you. Let's make our way back up north. How's your vacation going so far, Clark? And then Mr. Mocha Latte, you know that I'm not going to let you introduce me to your Twitch sister without giving you a huge thank you for, first and foremost, being awesome enough to bring literally anyone here, let alone your Twitch sister, which in and of itself is a compliment and a privilege. So thank you, Mr. Mocha Latte, for all the ways you help us continue to manage and grow our community. And welcome in, I believe it's Mocha Latte. That flows off the tongue so well. Tell Mr. Mocha Latte, tell her anytime she wants to kick it, obviously she's welcome, but enjoy herself to any degree. If it is a her, correct me if I'm wrong on the gender assumption there. You said sister, so she is welcome to enjoy herself however she sees fit here. Even if she's like, this guy's super fucking weird and I don't like this dude, I totally respect that too. Oh god, stuck. Game's frozen. Okay, there we go. Check this door out right here. Sorry guys, need to change my music real quick. There we go. All right, how's Frank doing, Mariah? Wanted to ask about that earlier. Is he doing okay with regards to the pregnancy and stuff? Now you guys are tackling this like a team, but hey, we're just gonna pop over here. Oh my god, this guy thought he was actually gonna get me. It's like, no! We're not gonna fight this until we have enough room to move. Let's reload. Here we go. He's healing, so we're just gonna dip. We ain't here to play that game. If this skeleton does not fuck me. Fuck! Damn it! So close. Alright, what do we got here? Yeah, fucking druids. Nicely done. I meant to switch to my spear and I kind of fucked it up, but thank you, Clark. I could have continued to run, to be honest, but I thought that I had a good little shot. He was doing pretty good dodging. I am trying to approach these rounds now, Clark. What I've found is my two major struggling points in this game. I stand still and fire too much, and so what happens is, of course, when I'm just sitting there shooting at somebody, they effortlessly dodge most of my shots. And because I'm not actively working on... hey, what's up, City Bear? Because I'm not actively working on shooting and moving, shooting and moving, shooting and moving, which I used to do a lot in the first couple seasons that I played the game. But once they changed the movement in the game and penalized you for jumping, I just haven't been practicing it. So people are catching me pretty quickly. So I'm focusing on firing and moving, firing and moving, firing and moving. And then the other thing is trying to not let people predict my shots as well, which I actually was pretty happy with on that last fight. That druid was preemptively jumping and basically guessing where I was going to shoot. And then once I figured out what they were doing, I was able to counter their what I want to say here. Counter their assumptions as to where I was going to shoot, to say it bluntly. So I appreciate that, Clark. You said just been working a lot, really, but good. I am down and ready, man. You get back on the 8th, I believe you said, right? This weekend? Oh, dope. All right. GG's. Still sticking with Cleric, or... Yeah, so, City Bear, first of all, I want to say welcome to the channel. Welcome to the community. It's a pleasure to have you here. I appreciate you just stopping by. Anything that I can help with, I'm happy to. I appreciate your question. This is a basically PvP, PvE extraction-based game. So what I mean by that is if you want, you can play this game. Here's the game modes. You can do just PvE, where it's just you against the environment. You can also do normal modes, where it's you against the environment, and then the additional layer of having potential encounters with other players. So it's a lot of fun. Very hard game. It has a pretty big learning curve, but if you're into games like this, this is my favorite of the bunch. It's basically a Dungeons and Dragons versions of Tarkov. So if you're familiar with Tarkov, it's the exact same basis of the game. Any other questions you have, I'm happy to answer. Thanks again. All right, let's give this another shot. I'm really happy with that last attempt. I'm just looking to practice and improve. Nothing too crazy. Sir Pengy, I'm so sorry for the wait on this. You said I have regular PTO, but I get work calls in vacation, so it never feels like I really took a vacation. That's exactly the issue my wife is having right now. I'm not even that important. Just to you're a supervisor. Of course you're important. I'm saying that to compliment you, Sir Pengy. Like, your value is there without a doubt. D said, funny thing, the person I manage now is also a triplet, and not because of that, but we get along like two peas in a pod. That's cool, dude. And he said, it's just a ploy for them to not have to pay you your PTO out if you leave the company. I do think unlimited PTO has its strings attached, like, without a doubt. D, is the person that you're managing, you're talking about them like they're new? You said managing now. Did you get another person, or? I love hearing that you guys mesh. I mean, that's fantastic. And yes, no, Sir Pengy, I think I understand, like, your intention. I was just being me. I'm like, wait a second, are you saying you're not important, you know? But I respect what you're saying. You're like, yeah, middle management, but even I still get calls all the time. I feel for you, because that would be painful. One of my least favorite things about real estate when I was in real estate was the same thing. And I'm grateful for the opportunity, but glad to basically be getting out of that officially now. So for the most part. Oh my God, that's adorable. Wait, Miss Mocha Latte. That name rings a bell. I'll look her up after this, Mr. Mocha Latte. You said everybody's in there thinking that you're her husband. Do you and her know each other really well, or did you just discover her today? Oh God, Mariah, I don't think I have what it takes to play Escape from Tarkov. I don't know that I would enjoy just doing the PvE. I just like the PvP so much in games like this. But I've seen some ruthless videos of people camping in Tarkov, and I just don't know if I could do it. But I feel like I would get camp killed all the time from people, like, hiding in a corner. Well, maybe I'm wrong. I've not played the game before. Oh, okay. So CD Bear, you said I'm an RPG gamer, just finished a Gothic remake permadeath run. Gothic remake is a game I'd never heard of until the remake came out, and boy, does it look intense. If you're still here, City Bear, do you do JRPGs at all? Recently, my dear friend Despank got me Dragon Quest 1 and 2, the HD remasters. Suikoden 1 and 2 are fabulous games from the PlayStation 1. Some good JRPGs to check out if you haven't already. Let's do another match. We're going to enter... Oh, shit. No freaking wonder. Hold on. I've been doing this in trios the entire time like a goober. Oh, no. Never mind. I was showing the game modes. Okay. I was like, did I really goober that up again? Okay, just the most recent person. They're not new anymore, but previously I was managing more people until the restructure. Honestly, D, stoked that you're not managing as many people, just because I feel like that will give you a little bit more of your time and energy back. It's totally an assumption. I don't know if it's inherently a good thing, the restructuring, or not, in your opinion, but if it means less work for you, I'm going to probably celebrate that all day. Hi, Inked Pitbull. Welcome in. Okay, I think we're going to go west 3 modules. And then all the way up. Did not mean to hit that button. All the way up to bridge for a little bit more PvP action. Let's do it. How are you today, Inked Pitbull? Thank you very much. And good afternoon to you as well. I mean, Mariah, I'm sure I could play Tarkov PvE. I just don't... Full transparency, Mariah, I want to play the PvP version just so I can fucking smoke other players. Although, let me say this. You're probably right. I bet you I would like Tarkov PvE. As I'm sitting here listening to myself, I like the PvE aspect of this game. I just like sprinkling in PvP. But there are times where just doing the PvE part is so ironically relaxing. So never mind, I take it back. I probably could find some joy in the PvE part. Clark, oh my god, you have 4,000 hours? Oh fuck, I walked right in front of him. Maintain distance. Maintain distance. Okay. I'm gonna have to get this one perfectly. Got him! Oh shit, that was close. Whew. Oh my god, this whole lobby's here. Hold on, you guys. Oh my god, I'm gonna die to the environment. Let me heal up here. Hold on, you guys. Also, how many of you are still working? I'm trying to learn y'all's work schedules as best as I can. Obviously, I won't be able to do that perfectly, but... So I'm probably assuming some of you are out of work when, in reality, you're probably still hustling. Where did that... I don't know where that archer went. There we go. Yay! Cool, we got this. This guy looted this area for us. I think I'll take that. Cool beans. Oops. I totally meant to do this first and stuff.com. All right, D said I like my team, so that sucked, but they just gave me more work stateside, not less work. But now me and my direct report are over 3 of the business units within the department. For the love of God, D, have you gotten a raise for the increased workload? I'm gonna throw a fit. Obviously, if they give you more work and they're like, yeah, we're gonna pay you an extra 30 grand a year, then maybe it's worth it and not an absolute pain in your ass. But I feel like the constant theme there is give you more work and then maybe give you a raise. Thank you. And Inked Pitbull, I've had genuinely a really fun day. I'm super grateful. Okay, so City Bear, traditional PC gamer. Okay. Well then, follow-up question. Are you into games like Fallout 4, Skyrim? One of my all-time favorites is a game called Assassin's Creed Odyssey. The Witcher 3 obviously is great. Cyberpunk, have you played it? I'm sure you've played a ton of those if you're talking those types of RPGs. What's your favorite of the bunch? And do you stream? Just asking, because you're obviously very enthusiastic about your gaming and perhaps you share the experience with your friends. Creeping up to 2,000 hours on Tarkov in less than 2 years. I'm pretty sure, Mariah, you didn't even play Tarkov when I first met you. I think you got into it with after you met Frank, right? Thought that was a player, and I almost shit my pants. I was like, I'm dead. Okay, we're gonna come over here, open this door to the left. Yeah, D, are you telling me they're paying you the same that they were when you first took the job? What's it gonna take for me to talk you into doing OnlyFans, D? I think I'm at the point where I'm legitimately gonna recommend that you get into making porn, and I think that it will be healthier for you. I'm not even kidding. I'm sure you don't want to make OnlyFans content for a living, so as comical as that is to play around with, I know that it's not the failsafe, obviously, like, solution. God dang it. Fuck the PvE in this game. Oh my god. All right, we're just gonna sit here and heal for an hour. Clark said I have 4,000 hours in Tarkov, but anyway, I just got off work, so I'm gonna head out to enjoy this vacation. I will DM you on Saturday when I get home. Thank you, Clark. Clark, go have fun. Focus on the trip. Talk when you come back. You're the man. Keep enjoying yourself, bro. Go get some sunlight if you can. Okay, 7. So you're off by 3 o'clock my time, Mr. Mokolate. I'm gonna remember that, because I'm in Mountain Standard Time. So, well then in that case, hell yes, dude. You just got off an hour ago. He's free, chat. He's free. Freedom. I started 2 months ago, says Seti Bear. Finished up an event and looking for a new game. That's where I saw this Dark and Darker. Okay, maybe I can help you find a new game. I'm sorry it may not be this game, City Bear, but perhaps I can help you find another. So you said you do stream, correct? Give me some other games that you've streamed or played. I gave you a bunch of recommendations just now, but you may have played most of those games. If you're looking for something that's a little newer that you might want to play, that's understandable. I've got a couple of older games that I think might be really good fits for you too. Actually, I think we're gonna put this on. I heard somebody here. It is so gamey for me to be playing with music on. I'll continue to say that. I'm gonna put some traps down here preemptively just for some defense. Put one in front of this door as well. Oh my god, Mariah, you got all that in a year and a half. Yeah, but Mariah, also with that, you and Frank spend... Thought I heard somebody. You and Frank spend a large majority of your quality time with each other playing Tarkov when you are not together in person, right? So that totally makes sense. I feel like that's an awesome thing. Let me kill this real quick, y'all. Hold on. No chat hold. If I can kill this thing before it gets back to my traps, we'll find out. I guess, D, question for you, and I'm genuinely just curious about this, because this was a big reflection point for me recently as well when I took my time off. If you made, let's say, 30% less than you're making now, maybe 40%, I don't know, pick a number, 30% less, but you had, like, you were happier and you didn't have to work 60 hours a week. Let's say you kind of just worked 40. Would that be a viable trade-off for you, or do you think that's not worth it right now? I feel like no matter what you choose to do, I think you will find a way to make good money doing it. I know that you can't always just like effortlessly find a transition, so I don't want to imply that that's just like, oh yeah, just wake up and do this other thing. But what is that? This guy tweaked out. I cannot believe that that thing had so much health. Okay, yes, all right. A job before the House of Mouse was that. Thinking, D. Like, you know what's crazy, D? Kira's work every once in a while has pretty positions that might be able to provide part of that equation. Although I don't know that that would be the space you'd want to work in. Do you have an industry that you want to stay? Obviously, do you want to stay in the design industry? I'm just saying design is like a blanket statement. I know you do so much more than graphic design and you do management stuff, and there's so much more like technical things in there too, but okay, we're just gonna I guess we're gonna reset. Oof. What time is it? Oh my god, it's 4. Hold on, you guys. What's up, Braden? I have to see how much longer I'm going to be on for. My friend Alex and his wife are coming over, which is going to give me a little bit more of a PT sesh for my knee and try to give me a better diagnosis for what's going on with my right leg. So I think we're doing dinner with them tonight. I just got to figure out what time we're going to meet up. Let me exit to my lobby here real quick. You doing okay today, Braden? Dude, Braden, though, I am down to throw down again, though, if you want. Like, do you have relatively open availability, Braden? I know, Doe, if you're still here, maybe we could get some trios in later on. Probably not today, but later on, just down the line. Okay, let me back up and chat here real quick. Sorry, I've missed a little bit here. Jules, you said imagine if I said yes. What was that too? I must know. Tell me. Oh, Witcher. I started 2 months ago. Yes, he said I played WoW, Gothic Remake, some smaller games. Personally, I played like most RPGs, Skyrim, Witcher, but also like tactics like Stronghold. Damn, too long of a mess. No, you're good, you're good, you're good. That's a lot to type out too. Okay. Okay, this is a pretty general one, and I feel like your answer is going to be yes, but have you played Cyberpunk 2077? It's an exceptional game. I like the making money industry. Sometimes I think about going into sales or just getting a desk job where I don't need to talk to people. I legitimately, D, like, I don't know, man. I feel like maybe there's a point where you can find something that just lets you have more time to yourself, dude. Maybe you don't make as much, but like, I don't know, D, right now, I think you and your roommate got like a good thing going. You guys got, obviously, I know, what I mean. Maybe you've got an opportunity to kind of taste something else. Okay, never finished. Okay. What else? What else would be a good one? Have you done... I'm trying to think of a game that maybe you haven't tried. Okay, here's a good one, Seti Bear. It's older, but especially if you stream on Twitch, it's got a really well-ingrained community. I find them to be very open and accepting, and they're usually pretty present when you stream the game, which means like I think you'll meet some new friends. Fallout New Vegas. It is older. You can mod the game if you want. I've played it just straight up as is. I loved the game. Very much enjoyed it. And the storyline is ridiculously good. So. Hooking up with a roommate. Time to get 5 more roommates. 5 roommates at a time. Ah, spicy quiz. I like it. Don't remember the story too well, but that is a good game. Yes. And like, I'm just thinking outside the box, Seti Bear, if you're wanting to find a good game to stream, I almost restarted Fallout New Vegas today. Maybe I will, I don't know. But I really enjoyed when I did play it. And I did meet some cool new friends through the process of playing it. I'm going to stay at this job until March because I'll get a bonus of like, oh my God. Okay. Dude, there we go. All right, D, fuck yeah. Play the game, bro. Okay, dude, all right. You said until March. Absolutely get that freaking bag, D. Get the bag. Seti Bear, before I miss the chance, thank you for following. I always find it to be really cool. As a streamer, you know this as well, Seti Bear. You didn't even know the game I was playing, and you still stopped by, which is so cool. There's a lot of people, like, they're only going to stop by a stream if they know the streamer, if they know the game, or if they have a combination of those two things. They've heard about the streamer, maybe they're curious about the game. You are very nice. I like you. Thanks for following. I've been doing this for a long time. I definitely am not perfect as a streamer, but if I ever have, if there's things I can help you with as a streamer, you're welcome to ask me. I will say in chat, we do have another incredible veteran. Mr. D Toma 5 is an absolute monster of streaming as well, and he's a partnered streamer, so guy knows what he's talking about. If you have any questions for me, feel free to ask me. Ask D. D also streams as well very frequently during the weeks if you want to check D out, City Bear. But yeah, he's a legend. Thanks, D. Welcome to the Flex Fed. Thanks, D. Thank you. Oh shit, Joel, good recommendation. Ollie recommended the Yakuza games and said that they were fabulous. Fuck, I've never played a Yakuza game. Braden, if you're still down, I could throw down a match or two with you. Let me do real quick. Hold on. You want to do like 2 or 3 matches, Braden? I probably got enough to do maybe 2, maybe 3. And then I probably got to start winding down here. Oh, of course, Seti Bear. Shit, Seti Bear, I'll tell you what. You were so kind to stick around today. I'm trying. Seti Bear, full transparency, I fucking suck at networking. I'm terrible. I need to get better. And what better than to network with people that I genuinely enjoy. So I've got you pulled up on a tab here. Saw you did your most recent stream yesterday. Very cool. Oh shit, you play Slay the Spire. Hell yeah. I love the OG Slay the Spire. I don't own the second game yet. I played a little bit when my buddy Drew was in town visiting, and it is pretty damn fun. If you haven't tried the second one, give it a shot. Thank you, D. If you guys want to check out Seti Bear as well, playing a variety of games, especially RPGs, check them out. Cool. Braden, go ahead and restart. Let me know when you're ready to go, and I'll pop on in there. Let's see if we can get 2 matches in. If we have time for a third, we'll throw down on a third. Yep. But I have earbuds at work, so when you go live and I have a good signal, I put you in on the. Oh, I'm so honored, Mr. Mocha Latte. I am not just saying that, by the way. All right. Let me know when you're back on, Braden, then I'll pop on in the room, okay? So I can get fully caught up in chat. Okay. All right. No problem, Seti Bear. You keep up the good work, all right? D, you're a fucking monster, bro. Don't deny it. I was trying to think of like an extra epic word, and my starting to get hungry, slow-paced brain today, the best I could come up with was veteran, but a term meant with honor and gratitude. Bomb. This is the most...
Very sexy.
There we go. What's up, dude? Let's throw down. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. I got a bunch of stuff in my inventory I gotta dip out on. Hold on. Hold.
No! We need to play now!
Hold.
Throw some of my bottles away.
Braden, we're gonna go on an absolute mauling spree.
Okay.
I can taste it in the air today. Can you taste it?
I'm tasting heavy metals, but that might also be the radiation poisoning.
It could be a combination of both, but you know what? We'll get you some medicine. It'll be all right. All right. Oh, shit. I got to take some items off. Hold on. Damn it.
3
Demoot,
set
demoot.
advantages and potions.
Demoot. Okay, I think that's everything. We
Do
are
you
free
do
and
any of the
clear.
other modes, like where you can bring better gear, or do you just stick with like the base?
Oh, no, we can do other modes too.
I'm just wondering, because I've been selling all of my gear, waiting to gather up enough funds to actually play into a build. Instead of, having to go and loot a bunch of other things.
No, totally. Right now, the Forgotten Castle has the most PvP I've found. I think Frost Mountain's in the middle, and
I
Goblin
just
Caves
remember
is
Frost
next.
Mountain being a bitch from the
It's a
last
pain in
time
the
we
ass.
played.
Yeah, no, it's very tough.
It was just all the ice stuff that slows you down, and you just get tickled in a very inappropriate way.
Just a little tickled. Oh, Doe! Dude, I didn't know you were still here. If you want to pop on, Doe, we're going to do maybe 2 matches on top of this one. But I got to get going here in a little bit. How was your day, Braden?
I did pretty good.
Pretty good?
Next Tuesday, I gotta go help a friend in a different town, but I'll get a little bit of money for it, so it's gonna be nice.
Oh, dude, nice. Very nice, very nice. Are they, like, moving or something, or?
Oh no, for church work.
Oh, cool. Oh, I love
somebody
that.
that I've done with before.
Nice.
We're just like disassembling a playscape and loading it in a trailer so it can be moved to a different house.
Oh, cool. Yeah, you get a nice little workout in the process.
Yes, something I need very much.
It's okay.
I
We
am
we
a
can probably all
chubby little
exercise
individual.
a little bit more. You're a beast. Don't lie. Ah, God damn it, Booty. You bring queefing into
Torch.
this channel at least once every month. Also, thank you. Queefing beauty. That's, you know?
Torch.
Yep. Thank you, Booty. And thank you very much, Brayden. I picked your torch up if you want it. Booty, I love you, even if it makes you weep in pain to hear that I love you. I appreciate you. And I appreciate the longevity you helped me enjoy here on Twitch. Thank you for the gifted sub to Queefing Beauty.
Is there melee friendly fire damage or no?
Say that again?
Is there melee friendly fire damage?
Melee from the fire. I don't know what that means.
Friendly fire.
Friendly. Friendly fire. You talking
Yeah.
from my bows?
No, from your spear, because I feel like you picking up a new weapon is going to be slightly detrimental.
Oh no, I've played with the spear for like 600 hours.
Okay.
I just getting used to it after not using it for a couple months. There's friendly fire in everything.
Okay.
So unfortunately,
Damn it.
don't you worry.
We'll make do.
I shouldn't be pulling it out unless I absolutely need to, and if I pull it out, we should both be in hand-to-hand combat, which I really should be avoiding. That's one of the things I gotta practice. All right, so we'll clear this out here real quick.
Torch. Damn it.
Power World's supposed to be a really great game there too, Seti Bear. D. I think things are gonna start cooling off in like the next 3 weeks, man. It's gonna be
I wish
fabulous
things would
outside.
cool off here.
Yeah, I don't
Texas
know how you guys have
sucks.
been cooking so much. Here you go. You go ahead and loot this.
Okay. You can take the potion if you want.
Yeah, let's see here. Oh, thank you, sir. You're good. You take it if you need it. Get your love out of here.
You can't pick those up, right?
How do I show love and appreciation to you, Booty? Your torch is in here if you want it. Bloodwoven gloves. Oh, shit, I can use those. And those are probably better than what I have, I believe. Oh, no, you're right. Fuck. Thought that was something else. So not always a perfect thing to do, but if you... So, like, if you're trying to run from people, you can put your weapon away to run faster, which obviously is good. If you...
But also put away the shield.
Well, yes, but my point is, like, if you have a weapon and then you switch to going weaponless, there is a brief moment where you are slow transitioning and putting your weapon away.
Yeah.
If you have your weapon out and you switch to your torch, there is no slow at all. So that's why I usually like to keep my torch. It's just something to try. If you like it, cool. If not, no worries. It's the only way you can continue to run without taking any slow is busting your torch out. You run the same pace
Anything
with your torch
utility-wise.
out as if having no weapon too. Let's open this up here real quick. Oh yeah, deep. Especially like the random heat wave that we got as well. Did you guys have fun in Santa Fe, D? Everybody says they enjoyed watching you guys have a lovely time over there. I can't remember if I told you, D, but when we were in North Dakota, it was 107 degrees out when we were there. Diabolical. With like 87% humidity. Insanity. I'm gonna come over here just to like... Oh, we got enemies. Enemies.
Oh,
Coming
shit.
back.
Okay, coming.
Just go back to this other room. I just took 7,000 things of damage from all the fucking PvE.
Oh, those enemies. Okay. I thought...
No, there's players. There's players. Just
Oh,
give me a sec to heal.
Let's dipski. I'll
Yeah,
close
let's
it.
come over here. Let's drag all the... Yeah, let's go around. Maybe? I think we can go around? Yeah, let's go around.
Here, real quick. They're gonna be dealing with that. You want a campfire?
Oh, I'm good. I'm already healed up.
Okay.
Oh, is there somebody over here?
I'm gonna
Oh,
patch
you
up.
need to heal. Let me close. Yeah, you heal up. I got you. Somebody just opened a door? Hold on, chat. Nope, we're good.
Let me reload my boomstick.
Yeah, boomstick.
Alright, boomstick loaded.
Oh my god,
do this.
Seti Bear, you're in Germany. I'm so sorry you guys are getting such high temperatures right now. Are you able to order like a standalone unit? So I can pull this guy off you.
Okay.
There you go. Nice. Okay. Let's go that way. They're probably over there still. Another living armor.
I think they might have pulled away because none of the enemies followed them.
Okay. Let me kill this living armor.
Got it.
Just here just long enough to take this arrow to the face. I love this game. God damn it. Fucking archers, dude. I'm hoping, Seti Bear, that the infrastructure in Europe has time to catch up, because I know that you guys are dealing with, I would say, dangerously high temperatures, to say the least. Which, if you had air conditioning, you know, would be manageable, but I know that you guys, a lot of y'all don't, which is painful. I'm so sorry. Also, welcome all the way from Germany. Thanks for sharing where you're from with us.
Oh, they're to the right, down there.
It's probably a skeleton. Yeah, it's a skeleton.
Okay.
Yeah, I
didn't know
hate that they
skeletons could
trigger.
trigger
I know,
traps.
it's so goofy. All right, I got a door to the left.
This is where they came from.
I think you're right. They may have gone down. Yeah, we're probably just backtracking. I don't know where they... Damn it. All right, I guess we rotate back. We grab this skeleton here.
Bonk.
Bonk, bonk. You get used to those glasses, Jules. Cool thing, D, once we get to... Well, obviously, you know this, D. You've been here already for over a year. Once we get to September and October, it's going to be so nice, bro. Especially in Santa Fe. And then we're getting to perfect fall weather. Here we go. Right here. Territory.
Got it. Oh, getting out my boomstick.
Got him once.
Miss.
Got him again.
You're gonna reload. Gonna play the
Yep.
long range. He's got poison arrows. Watch out.
Another team to the right.
Got it.
I'll wait for you.
Yep. I was gonna say pull back a little bit.
Yeah, I'll let you go first. I probably shouldn't be in the front anyways. They're right there. They're going to be healing. I don't know where that other team went. They might be fighting each other.
I just died the other around the corner, so I was gonna pre-fire.
Here, you're good. You're good. Reloading. Hold on,
They went
chat.
around the left side.
Let me get the skeleton.
Got a bard.
See him? Okay. Yeah, just reload it.
Loading boomstick.
Okay. He ran to the left.
Here, I'll just blast down the door. Oh, that doesn't work. Damn it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not sure that it will. He's in there.
Oh, two timing. Get it.
This guy's a solo up here.
That one. Or,
Okay, I'm going down.
Oh, that's both of them. The two timing dead. 3. All right.
Okay, I'll go on the other side. He's going to the other side. Shit, shit. Nice, 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 nice. Coming over here. I'm gonna reload real quick. Hold on, chat.
That dude's solo. If we want to just loot these guys while we're here.
I think he dipped. Yeah.
All right, come back here.
All right, come back down. Good shit, dude. Nice little find.
Maybe it was only 2.
Hold on one sec, Seti Bear. Thank you for your questions. I'll give you just a little general rundown of the game here just in a brief second. I'm gonna grab some of this. Might as well grab these pots.
Watch out, mummies.
Thank you, thank you. Here, I got you. I'll help you as well. Have you looted one of these guys? I looted that guy.
I looted one of them, the one on top.
Awesome. Good shit. And there's another guy right here, too. He's a... It looks like a barber fighter. There you go. 3 agility. Take that.
Got a lot of potions and bandages.
Yeah. Holy crap. All right. And we got a little extraction right here. Smooth.
Nothing else.
That was great, dude. Oh, there's a dude right here. There's a team.
Coming. Full 2.
This is the original team. Back up.
Yep. I'm
Still tagging him.
I'm dead. He bipped my shit in Detroit.
Hold on. Shit.
Nope.
Oh, fuck. I thought I had more arrows. That's a bummer. What the... Oh, this is another team.
Yeah. Full team.
I have no clue how that guy has full health. That's... Oh, it's this guy. Okay. No, we got him. We got him pretty low. I was like, wait a second. Are we cheating? Okay.
Dash away.
Let's see. Theoretically, but crazy expensive as everybody's jumping on them. You said I have to die on death, loud street, or hot bedroom. So what is the challenge about this game? Is it the controls or just super hard to hit anyone because they dodge so easily? Oh, God. You're asking what makes this game challenging? Yeah, I kid you not. And that's not just a blanket statement. Everything about the game is quite challenging. On the outside, visually, it is pretty simple, the concept. But what's hard is there are so many little micro things that amount to the experience in playing this game. So to play it really well and to perform really well, to go in and actually get good gear and extract it out, there's a lot that like comes together to have a good gaming sesh. The PvE is really, really tough. You have to balance movement really, really precisely, as well as like building certain kits really well. There's also really unique mechanics, like for example, with my spear or like with a sword, if you don't hit an enemy with the very tip of your sword, you do less damage. If you hit an enemy in their shoulder instead of their head, you do less damage. If you hit an enemy in their foot instead of their like knee, you do less damage. So there's a lot of little things. Yeah, a lot of little things that stack up.
You can't really catch people off guard, and kill them.
It's pretty tough, yeah.
Honestly, Tarkov feels a lot easier in my eyes.
In some ways, yeah.
Than this, yeah.
We did great there, though, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, very, 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 very tiny details. Oh my God, D, has it been 3? Dude, you're right. Holy shit. Oh my goodness, man. I swear. D, like that 2025 feels like such a blur to me. I just feel like I skipped a whole year. What, do you play any competitive types of games, Cedar? Or just relatively story-based RPGs? It sounds like story-based RPGs. I know it looks like you play World of Warcraft, so I kind of answered my question there, but... Hey, Doe, you're the best. I just saw that you got to take off and help your brother with an oil change. Totally understandable. We'll probably just do one. This might be the last match because we're getting ready to hit 6 hours. So, what time are you're leaving? What day, Braden?
Tuesday next week.
Oh, okay, cool. I was like, if I have a chance to stream this a little bit more, we'll throw down again. All right. We'll do this one without music so we can have our full ears.
Porch.
Oh, ears. Short sword. Shit. I'm gonna come in here.
Oh,
There's
you
some
bitch.
good potions.
Break some bones real quick.
Yeah. I'm in here, so.
Got it.
Just gonna pre-clear this, grab a
Alright.
couple bandages and such. All right.
A decent short sword.
All right. Hey, Seti Bear, thanks again for hanging out today, especially in the later hours. Hopefully you get a good night's rest tonight. Appreciate you staying up till this hour to chill. He said, but just for a bit, thought to start a bit of League of Legends, but let's see, I'm not really a skillful player. I bet you're better than you give yourself credit, but also, like, League of Legends is another monstrous game with a big learning curve, so I wouldn't blame you if you wanted to kind of wait until you were ready if you wanted to try it. Yeah, unless you've played it before, then obviously you understand how the game works, but I was really interested in trying out League of Legends Classic that just came out. That's what I grew up playing when I first started the game. It's a cool little area we can loot. Oh,
Damn
my
right,
bad.
Archer.
My bad. No, that was me. Shot you. I was trying to jump over
Oh
and
no,
shoot
he
you,
hit
but
me twice and then you hit me once.
yeah, my bad. My bad.
Oh, you're good. Really easy to hit your friendlies and it sucks.
Usually I'm pretty good with the jump shots, but that one was a risky one. Ooh, nice. Upgraded bow. And
Crazy
an
rogue
upgraded
devil.
spear. Alright. There's some good loot down here. Or the odds of there being good loot are quite high. Some spiders in here.
Here's the Banshee room.
Banshee room, right? What do you mean?
Oh, never mind. I'm done.
I was like, I don't know what that
They
means.
just had, it looked like a boss door.
Oh, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Here, that chest
Oh,
usually
Lion's
has some good
Head's
shit in it.
open. Ooh.
Snag it, dude. You got the lion's head, I'll grab this. Haha. Casey! Your mom's here. How's work?
Hey, Mom!
Casey, hey,
That's a
hey.
legendary sword that I can
Grab
use.
it, grab it. Take it.
Yeah.
Take it, Daddy, take it. Hope you had a great day at work, Casey. Thanks for stopping by. You got to catch our. This is probably our last match, Casey. But we're gonna totally slay and stuff. .com/edu.
We're gonna
slay.
get slain, I want to say.
No, we're slaying. We're slaying.
Okay. Druid.
Cedar Bear. No need. No worries. You said I need to head off though. 12:30 a.m. here. Hope I catch you earlier next time. Ditto. Also, League of Legends Classic, like 10 years. Oh yeah. So we'll have to talk about League next time you come in here. If you're still here, Cedar, all of my stream hours are very EU/Europe and beyond friendly. I typically start around 3 p.m. your time. So wait, maybe not 3. Hold on. If I start at 10. I'll probably move my start time back down the line, but I'm 8 hours behind you. I start at 10:30 a.m. my time. So is that like 6:30 your time? So hopefully I'll catch you before you get out of work, or right when you get out of work. I figure we come out of here, Braden, and then we'll push our way over to the bridge. That sounds good to you?
We have the potions. Arrow, I dropped one. I don't know if you want it.
Sure, I'll take it. Thank you, sir.
One extra bullet.
Okay, we do have a door open here. They probably went towards bridge. Let's see if there's any doors open. Yeah, door to the right. Mom said, told the new store manager I was going to walk out if he rehired a certain person. He looked at me in horror and ripped up the piece of paper. They don't want to leave. Yeah, okay. Thank goodness you put your foot down.
No,
yeah,
she is literally a backbone of this store.
I have no doubt, dude. I was like, if your mom... Oh, they're rezzing.
Oh, Mom, who was it? I want to know.
All right, they dipped. They dippied.
Gonna go around the right side.
I'll grab this skeleton. Yeah, Casey, my thought process of all people, if Casey is saying, if you hire this person again, I'm out, they are a terrible person.
Oh, yeah, no.
Oh, right here. To the right, to the right. I think they went to the right.
Yeah, he dropped down.
I'll cut him off at the top. Is he coming?
I'm close to him. Good hit. Good hit. Good hit.
Go for the other side. Keep chasing him. Thank you, thank you. He went up top.
Oh, did he drop down around me?
Yeah, I'm gonna jump back out. He
I don't know
probably
where
is
he
gonna
went.
jump off the top. Right here.
There's no portals yet. There's. Aha.
Fucker.
Bitch.
You got him, you got him.
Going right side. Okay, that was a bad idea.
There's another team.
Alright, pull
We're
back,
tagging
pull
them.
back.
Oh, they're
Pull
fucked,
back.
dude. Fucking hell. Right there. These steals them. Fuck these things. Oh my god, it's so much damage to them too. Catch them before they reset. Thank you for helping. I'm gonna peek this door real
Got
quick.
one armor.
Okay, you can push back with me.
2 armor.
Oh, they're probably healing.
Left side. Watch out.
That's the solo. I'll get the team.
This way. Not chasing him. Get too far away. Yeah, you draw him back. Draw him to me.
Got him again. I would push and turn to the right. You can go for it. They're healing.
Ooh, hello. Bonked one of them. I'm dead, I'm dead. Fuck. I hit the wizard
okay.
twice. So long, legendary Viking sword.
See if I can make it past this guy.
Good hits.
Oh shit.
Pop down a
Reload.
trap if you can.
I don't think I can do it fast enough. Good call though.
Good kill.
Got him.
One more. He should be low. Or if he didn't heal. Hellfire, you're in it.
No! Oh my
You were
god.
just
Dude!
animated, dude.
Fuck, man! I was standing in it the whole time!
You wanted more of that.
Shit! I totally
rolled
had
gold.
that too. Fuck.
Ah.
That was great. That was great. That was a good one. Hi, Nicole! Thanks, Fire. Oh man, if I didn't realize that I was standing in it, because that's a vertical cast, so he put it
A wall,
perfectly,
yeah.
so I was sidestepping. Yeah. Damn. Well played. I didn't even notice I was stepping in it. We absolutely had that too, had I not stood in the fire. One more shot. One more shot. Oh boy. How are you today, Vire? Nicole, how was work? Hi there, good sir. All right, I'm down for one more if you want to do one more, Braden. And then I definitely gotta dip. Okay. Let's see. He looked at me and said, say less. Casey said it, your mom said it was Mr. Coffee.
Yeah.
Mr. Coffee sounds like
he's
a
not a
not a good
worker
person.
whatsoever.
Damn. Yeah, that's too bad. Sorry,
Constantly
Casey.
goes out to get coffee and doesn't do any work.
Oh, his nickname is Mr. Coffee. Oh my god, I think I've heard of him before, Casey. Oh, Nicole, how could I forget? Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Freedom! What's for dinner? What's for dinner, Nicole? What's for din-dins? Vi, are you doing okay? Just bought a Quest 3? Oh, you got to tell me what you like about it. I was ironically... Go ahead, go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, go.
I was gonna say I want to get the Steam frame. That's
Mm,
basically
mhm,
the Steam
mhm,
version
mhm.
of the Quest 3, but
Yeah.
it hasn't been released yet. And with the crazy markup that's
Oh, it's gonna be
been
so
for Steam
expensive.
products,
Yeah.
exactly.
Just
So,
wait it
yeah,
up. Wait it up.
I was waiting for something. I was saving up, okay, I'll do little purchases, and it's not releasing. Okay, and it's just, oh, now it's gonna be overly expensive. Cool. I'm just not gonna get it.
Well, hopefully by the time it comes out, as things cool off, they're supposed to around 2027 and 2028, I think. Maybe it will be not as ridiculously expensive. Bada boom. Fire, are you doing well? I was saying, it's ironic you mentioned the Quest 3, as I'm trying to get back into my gaming era on Twitch as well. Jules, the cheese tax. If it wasn't for Kira, I wouldn't know what that means, and now I know how adorable that trend is. Oh my god. And I love this song. Cheese tax, the cheese tax. Yeah, but Vire, I was thinking it would be a lot of fun to figure out how to live stream VR games, because that would be a fun spin on things.
Oh yeah, VR games are a lot of fun.
Right? I've never played one before. Still totally new to the experience.
Games that have VR compatibility.
Okay, all right.
Like
I mean,
one of my
that sounds like it'd be
favorite
fun
games.
as hell too.
One of my War Thunder, one of my war vehicle games.
Yeah. Oh, dude, that'd be a blast, I'm sure. Dude, your go to damn chat actually quiet. Oh, it's been a long day, Vire, and I think a lot of our European friends have probably gone to bed, so we're just kind of, it's cozy time. Congratulations on picking up the Quest 3, though. Nice, you got him. Fuck, I missed my shot too.
Break his bones.
There we go.
Steal his kneecaps.
Steal them. Tacos? Yes. What's your go-to taco, Nicole? Do you have a preference? Barbacoa, beef, shredded chicken?
I'm gonna break the spider spawner for us.
Thank you, sir. Thought there was somebody nearby. Oh, God. Way to go. What I like about chicken tacos, Nicole, is I can eat them so much more guilt-free. Like, I love a good, shredded beef or barbacoa taco. But if I eat that 5 days a week, I'm gonna feel guilty, you know? But if you get shredded chicken with a little bit of light cheese, I could eat that 5 days a week all day. All day. All right, people, we're over here. I'll wait for you.
Might be good for
Recently looted. Let's see. Yeah, I can't use it. But thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, appreciate it. Vi, are you going to stay up and play? You said it's almost 2 a.m. and you're like, I'm going to throw down. Okay, I don't know where they went.
Golem's not dead.
Yeah, what the heck?
I think it's just on the ground because it's
Oh,
glowing.
right here. They may have jumped down. Want to grab that?
Sure.
Oh, we got a dead body right here. 2 dead bodies. See if I can find any better gear for you. At the very least, we'll get some additional... Oh, I think I see them. Hold on. Crouch, 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 crouch.
I'm gonna check him real quick, just in case he has anything better for me. Try and stay in this room and draw
He's
towards
right here.
us. Coming.
Okay, we're gonna reload. Hold on, hold on. Going back to the right. Come back towards me if you can. Go around the pillar.
Oh, so many skeletons.
Oh my god. I'm dead.
I'm
I'm
coming.
not dead. I'm not dead. Going back around. Open
yet.
this door. Okay, just meet me. I'm coming towards you. Closing the door.
Closing.
Okay, heal up.
Gotta
Heal
pop
up.
the bandage.
Trap right in front of this door.
Got it. Take care of the skeleton.
Okay, we have this door to run to if we need to as well. It
Oh,
might be over
another
here.
potion.
Hey, bros! Dude, hell yeah. Thanks for coming back, man. So, bros, 100% hell yes to your question. In fact,
Oh, that
bros,
was a reinforced mimic. God damn.
we were, it's all good. I'll hold this. They're right here.
Ow! Ah,
Okay, turn and run.
whack.
Okay, come back into this room. Oh, God.
This mimic is fucking me up.
I'm probably dead. We'll chat.
I'm hurting. Hurting bad, hurting bad.
I'm dead.
This mimic is gonna kill me.
I gotta heal. Hold on, chat. Bros, what I was trying to say is we're gonna do a golfing stream soon. Last time we did one, it was a blast and a half. If you're into golfing. Okay, I gotta reload. Just heal. Come back
Got
towards me.
this mimic following me.
Okay, come towards me.
Healing.
Yeah, just bandage up. I cannot believe they did not kill us there. I'm so pumped.
Dude.
How have you been, bro?
I fucked up that one dude.
Oh, they were on the run. So, well done. Also, bros, I used to do workout streams pretty often. You're inspiring me to try to bring them back. Because you're asking about them, that is... To me, I'm like... It's nice to know that you would actually be interested in workout streams. I know that's not everybody's cup of tea, so...
Right there.
Careful with the wizard. Got the wizard. Got the wizard again.
Pulling back. Watch out, guy coming towards you.
Okay, hold on. Where are you?
One of you.
Be careful.
Popping a bandage.
You don't. Yeah, take your time. We're separated, but we'll come back in. I'm healing as well. I'm right over here. Call out if you see him. I'm gonna heal again. I'm gonna go to the other
Whack him
door
in the
on the
face.
other side. Oh, come back.
No, I
Use
know,
your
I
shield
know.
if you need to. Okay, get rid of this damn skeleton. Thank you, Casey. Here, stay right there. I'm gonna put a campfire down for you. Sit. You'll get your second wind back.
I don't have second wind. I got
Oh.
a shield slam.
All right. I'm putting a trap right here.
Down, like, got it. Okay, pop that torch off then. Turn that torch off so they don't see it. They come first.
I see it. Watch out, it's right here. Let's let them come in. If you want to go to this door over here, go over to that door. Oh, they're on me.
Back them. Oh, he got me. He's low. If you can fight that fighter, you can probably kill him.
Trying to stay in the bushes. Damn. G.
How is he so fucking tanky?
Yeah. I mean, we almost had them. Look, they were super low.
Oh yeah.
They were super low. Super
Raw.
low. Let them come in
377
where.
damage to players. Oh my god.
Good job, dude. Good job. I did 215. Yeah, you were in there wailing. Wailing.
Going absolutely ham on these fellas.
That's right. All right, good sir. I need to wind down now. We are at the 6-hour mark. Starving. But that was a blast, dude. We'll run it back again sometime soon if you're down.
Sure.
If you're
Shoot me a
down,
message whenever.
you can count on it, good sir. And if I don't see you on Friday, have a good weekend. And thanks
see
again
you
for the games. I appreciate you, dude.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, Braden. I'm going to dip out. But you all have a good rest of your night, okay?
Hey, babe.
Hugs and kisses. Bye-bye. All right. Whew. All right, you guys. Oops. Hold on one second. All right, Mr. Mocha Latte, I got you. We'll go over there. Let's meet them. Oh yeah, no, Mr. Mocha Latte, I am tanked in a good way. I'm tired, and we got some plans with friends in a little bit for my little PT sesh for my knee. So, and I think my wife will be home in like 5 minutes. So we're gonna rock and roll, bros, and Mr. Mocha Latte, and TJ, and Vire, and Nicole, and friends that are lurking and listening. Thank you very much, you guys, for hanging out. I had a blast. That was fun to just play a little bit more Dark and Darker. Genuinely enjoyed that. Thank you again, Braden, for rocking and rolling with me as well. Bros. Oh, cool. So you do golf. Oh, hell yeah. Well, then fantastic. Oh my God, Jules, you're so sweet. Thank you for staying up. I appreciate you. You too, David, if you're here. David, D, Kurt, Jules, Kristen. Many, many thanks, y'all. You guys are the best. Kyle, you're incredible. Nice hanging today. I know I was lurking during the game, but I always love the vibes. Kyle, your being here is epic on its own. Thank you for giving me a heads up that you enjoyed lurking while we were gaming and such. I appreciate it. Trying to like get back in the flow of gaming. And bros, I hope I'm not making this too weird by bringing it up too often. I legitimately really appreciate your requesting specific content. Workout streams are something that I absolutely have no problem showcasing. I used to do them a lot and then just kind of stopped. To be fair, I don't train on my stream days anymore. But bros, I'm trying to get a little bit more stream time in, which means pop-up streams. And every so often I may need to miss a day that may require me to make the day up on a stream day. So I'll find some time to bring the stream days back and or to bring the workout streams back, and hopefully you enjoy those as well. So thanks again, man. All right, y'all. We're going to raid Mr. Mocha Latte's Twitch sister. So we've got 70 seconds before we wind on over there. Okay, never mind. Apparently I didn't do that correctly. It says it's an invalid username. Hold on. Is she playing the Coffin of Andy and Lele? Am I looking at the right streamer here, Mr. Milk Latte? Yes, okay. I don't know why that's not working. Hold on. Cool, there we go. Haha. I'm excited to meet a new friend. We'll go check her out. Mr. Mocha Latte, many thanks for the great recommendation. Jules, thank you so very much for all the raid commands in chat. I will look forward to seeing you guys on Friday. My wife may take Monday off if she can. It depends. She definitely needs the time off from work. So I don't know if she'll want to do anything together on stream on her day off or not. I think she would be open to a golfing stream. I had a blast doing that last time. If we can, we'll go to a different golf course. And if not, then at a minimum, I'll see you guys back on Friday. I do believe Kira will do a Saturday stream. If she doesn't have the energy for that, I'll do a solo Saturday stream. If she wants to share the space, then we'll likely do another co-stream of some sorts, playing maybe another Stardew Valley stream, perhaps building our Lego Concord. We could do a cooking stream. A lot of options. So we'll see you guys Friday and Saturday, and then potentially Monday for a special stream if she takes it off and wants to do something together. In the meantime, you guys have a great night's rest. For those of you going to bed soon, big shout out to Jules and David and all of our European friends, Vire as well. And then, of course, for Mr. TJ, Mr. Mocha Latte, Kristen, Kyle, Braden, Casey, Bros. You guys enjoy the rest. Oh, Nicole, yourself as well. Enjoy the rest of your Wednesday. I love you guys. Take care of yourselves. Thank you for a great stream. And I'll see you guys on Friday. Have a beautiful rest of your day. Good night, everybody. Take care. I love you guys. Thank you so much. Bye. Thank you, everybody on YouTube and beyond. I will catch you guys on Friday. See you soon.